Remember this? I organized this. I'm the healer. This is shit. I'm the healer.
Birds on the line, the one Trey Rocket Bird Game 31. This show is for you, the Eagles fans. All you Eagles fans out there that have your opinion about the Birds, we're going to give you guys 5 to 10 minutes apiece to jump on here.
We gave Poobie one carry! One carry! One! Where was it? Gino, where was it?
Nick Sirianni and Jonathan Gannon both did what they needed to do. I mean, you saw a struggling quarterback, you attacked him. You saw a struggling run defense, you attacked it, and you didn't shy away from it.
This team they're not good. I'm kind of getting scared of the Raiders game because I know they're going to do some, same old. I'm hoping they run the things a little bit more.
Sirianni listened to what they want and ran the ball. I mean, Jalen didn't have a good. He didn't really have a good productive day, but the running did all that matters. Susan, Jordan Howard came up in the practice squad.
What is up? What is up, Eagles Nation? Wild Card Special Edition. So if your team did not win, or if your team won, call in. Let us know how you feel about it. It's your boy Bird Gang 31 and my boy.
Boy, Trey Riddock, you already know. Let's get it.
Yes, sir. And we definitely did our talking today. It was very fun on the Aftermath podcast. Hearing all the love out there. And
Mizzy Man!
He's already in here. He's in here quick. He came in there quick. What up?
Yeah, I guess it's because of the network. I don't know. My bad, Bird Gang.
It's all good.
My bad. Yeah, I'm on here quick because of the network. So sorry about that. Sorry, Miss Bird Gang. That's
for you,
number one.
Guy. Go ahead and do your cool cat rant and let us know how you feel about today.
Let me get the words out because y'all might not get me for 15 seconds, for 15 minutes. Let me get the words out. What the heck was that? What? I'm telling y'all might not get me for 15 minutes. I know there are other people on the chat. I'm sorry. I'm on the network like everybody else. Tomorrow, Birds of Broad Street, the season 1 finale until March. Me, Notion Gang, these two handsome fellows, Trigger Trey Rock, Bird Gang 31, Trey Rock is the 4th member. Rhaegar better not get on the plane.
Oh my God.
I know, I'm going to get it out right now. Rhaegar better not get on the plane. Derek Barnett better not get on the plane. Derek Barnett better not get on the plane. I mean, Jonathan Gannon, I'm mixing my words up. Those two better not get on the plane. If they do, pack your dang bags and get the heck out. Jalen Rhaegar, I'm so sick and tired of you. Derek Barnett with these dang penalties, I'm getting sick and tired of you. Jonathan Gannon, congratulations. You had a couple of sacks. Slow clap. Congratulations. Nice. Congratulations. Offense. Y'all should have saw me on Cool Cat Mitch today. Y'all should have saw me. I was arguing with Eagle fans because, yes, let me say this. Jalen Hurts did not play well. He did not play well. That was his worst performance yet. To all you people that said, you just Jalen hair slimmer. You just Jalen hair slimmer. Yeah, he had a bad game. So I asked all the people in the chat, what's the other option? Let me guess. Draft the quarterback. Howie Roseman should be gone by then. If you draft the quarterback, Howie Roseman should be gone. Gardner Minshew, go ahead. We'll probably have a 3-14 record. Probably a 3-14 record with Gardner Minshew. Let me explain a lot of y'all what a no trade cost means. It means Russell Wilson and Deshaun Watson get to choose where they go. Not the Houston Texans. not the Seattle Seahawks. They do. Do you think they want to come to this? If you do, then you're idiots. And Aaron Rodgers is this close of being on the verge of being the league MVP. Please, do you think he wants to leave that for this? So to all you people that think Jalen Hurts should be traded or gone, because I know that's what Colin Cowherd, Skip, Shannon, Stephen A, I know that's what all of them going to say. Fine. Okay. Get ready for another bad season. Trade Jalen Hurts. Go ahead and do it. Watch. You're going to be every Eagle fan. The second you boot, I don't care. It could be Kenny Pickett, McCall. It don't matter. It takes one mistake for all of us, because I know we'll do it, all of us to boo him out the dang building. So go ahead and draft the quarterback. See what happens. Nick Sirianni, that was your bad play call. If I was you, I would fix whatever it is you need to fix. I'm just so sick and tired of people thinking drafting another quarterback or getting another quarterback is going to fix your problem when you got defensive players that you got to replace. You got offensive players that you need to replace. And you think getting another quarterback is going to get you to what? Y'all want another Super Bowl? What, y'all can't wait? Y'all already got one. Why y'all want another one so early? Why are y'all Cowboy fans? This ain't no star. This the weight on the freaking helmet. You got Cowboy fans beating the holy crap out of each other and throwing trash. We too impatient because we want to. I don't know, y'all. I don't know.
Hey, bro, listen, man. We seen a lot of bad today, but it's like at the end of the day, it was. I mean, we caught the coaches in their first year in the NFL, bro. It's like Nick Sirianni. He showed a lot of bad today.
Yes,
a lot of bad today, Cool Cat. A lot of bad.
Yeah.
He reverted back to that 2-5 Philadelphia Eagles today.
Yes, man. He did. Yes,
he reverted back to the 2. I mean, I know Jalen played bad today, but he did nothing to help him out.
Nope.
He did little to nothing to help the dude out. You know Jalen's strong point is not throwing the football, and you force him to throw the football all those times. We run the ball 12 times when we the number 1 rushing team in the NFL, bro. It's like
exactly number 1 rushing team.
It don't make sense.
Even run the ball. Did Miles Sanders get carried? Did Miles Sanders get any carries? Where was Jordan Howard, Trey? Where was Jordan Howard, Trey?
It was horrible, bro. It was horrible. It's like, I mean, it's a lot you could take away from that game, but I mean, you got to look at other folks too. A lot of people in their first playoff game, like the game is too big for some people, and I feel like this game got too big for Nick Sirianni, man. He came in with the mindset that I don't know what mindset he had. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I don't know what mindset he had, but it was horrible. It was horrible. I don't feel like he should lose his job. I don't feel like Jalen Hurts should lose his job. I don't feel like a lot of these dudes should lose their job because it's like, I mean, the playoffs this is a whole different atmosphere, bro. And then you're going up against Tom Brady in your first playoff game, bro. That it make a lot of people like backsides get tight. It make a lot of people do what they're not accustomed to doing. So it's like, at the end of the day, man, I would give all these dudes another year. Jalen Hurts
exactly,
year.
But
Sirianni
you and I both know, Trey. You and I both know our fan base. You really think they're going to get? Watch tomorrow. Watch tomorrow. You and I both know, Trey, being in the city that our team represents. You know the fan base. You know the media. Do you really think after this performance they're going to give any of those guys a chance?
I doubt it. Trey. I doubt it, bro. I said that to BG and them earlier. I said, bro, you know this fan base. You know that we can sit here and say all day that Jalen Hurts should be the guy, but this fan base is gonna make this ball fry all the way until next year.
Yeah,
all the way until near. He's gonna fry all the way until next year. Cool Cat, you already know how that's gonna go. But at the end of the day, man, I feel like he done enough this season to get another year. I mean, however they play it is how they play it. But me personally, in my heart, I feel like he did enough to get another year. Now, however they play it, I mean, the fan base play a big part in this Eagles team. No matter how much we like it or not, the fan base is gonna let Howie and them know how they feeling. They're gonna check status with them. And I mean, listen, bro, it's hard. It's hard to determine right now. It's hard to determine right now.
It's hard. And I was rant some more, but I know I see some more people coming on the network, so I'm gonna let you guys go ahead. I'll finish my rant tomorrow on the season 1 finale of the Birds of Broad Street. I'll catch you guys next time.
Hey, Cool Cat, we gotta keep this thing going, though, man. We gotta keep this thing going, though, Brig. The season ain't over. The season ain't over for us.
We're gonna make up a new show, though.
The season ain't over for us, man.
Yeah, next season is 365 when you're a content creator. 365. What up, champ?
No. Oh, I'm sorry. What you were saying, Troy?
No, I was saying we got to keep this thing going, man. The season ain't over for us. We content creators. You get me, Big Dog?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you. Jonathan Gannon better not be back next year. Gannon better not be back next year. I don't care if it's his first year. I don't give a damn. He needs to go. I don't care. I don't care about his top 10 defense stats.
Network because you got more people. All right, y'all.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
You
know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't care about Jonathan Gannon's stats. I don't give a shit about his stats. He needs to go. You are not winning. And listen, man, I'm hearing a lot of excuses back there, man. I'm hearing a lot of excuses. Oh, it's the first year. I don't give a shit if it's the first year. You are in the playoffs. You play like that. You should not have a job. I'm sorry. Nick Sani, this is a coach who took the job. And you know what? Like, dude, he wasn't even good. And, we can blame Jalen Hurts all you want. This is not on Jalen Hurts. Mostly this is on Gannon. This defense absolutely is one of the worst I've ever seen in my life. It might have been worse than last year. I'm not making an excuse for Gannon. Don't give me these stats that he has a good defense. I don't care. I want a defensive coordinator.
Sacks, or what?
Who cares? The bottom line is we didn't even keep it close. The Dallas Cowboys kept it close with their opponent. As much as they lost and Bears, we didn't even keep it close with the opponent. You are not winning like this. Gannon is absolutely trash. You know what I'm saying? This guy needs to just go. I hope someone hires him as a coordinator. Please be our guest. Please, please, please. I hope you hire him as a head coach. Because if he's back next year, we're in trouble. This guy does not know how to adjust. He's incapable of being a defense coordinator. I don't care. This is not his first rodeo as a defense coordinator. He's been a cornerback coach. He should know basic defense. And this guy's absolutely one of the worst. I've seen TJ Edwards on freaking Mike Evans. I mean, come on, man. It's laughable. It's disgusting. And I'm gonna rant before I go to work because I can't even go to work without just want to break shit. Like it makes me mad that this is the place and this is how you play. And I said in my video, this is how you play. This is worse than number one running offense. You expect the quarterback to throw 40 to 50 times in a pocket, but you don't even run the ball. How does that make sense? Y'all Eagle fans want a quarterback. Deshaun Watson would have won you this game. Because he's going to want to run a game. And newsflash you, Deshaun Watson ain't coming here. So y'all can get that out of your minds because he already says he wants to play with Brian Flores. So let's be fire Nick Sony and make Flores the head coach. He's not coming. So y'all can stop the Deshaun Watson talk. I'm sick of hearing his name. I'm sick of hearing Russell Wilson's name. You got a 23-year-old quarterback that has absolutely nothing around him. You got Devontae Smith and Goddard. Rager, get the hell out of Philadelphia. I don't care if it's his third year, his fourth year, his first year. He needs to go. He's a wasteful first-round pick. He's not better than the freaking anybody on it. I would take anybody over this roster over Jim. Rager is just absolutely one of the worst point-blank to sorry-ass receiver I've ever seen. This guy muffs a punt. He doesn't know how to run. He doesn't know how to be an Eagle. He's just not built for the city. He's weak mentally. He needs to go. He's not even athletic. I don't see a first-round pick out of him. just everything right here is pointing to this team needs young talent. And I've said it from the beginning. You cannot just rely on veterans to bring in here. You know what I'm saying? You can't rely. You got to get younger. This team is getting older, and you're seeing it. Why I've been saying for long, you can't hire 28. You can't sign 28-year-old, 29-year-olds. You got to get younger, and it starts with the GM drafting properly and not reaching on picks. This three number one picks got to be all defense. You got to get a corner in here. You got to get a safety in here. Ryan McLeod can go. He's washed. I don't think he has. Anthony Harris, wasteful money. I don't know why he wanted to be here. If you're not going to play like 100%, get the hell out of here and go somewhere else with that. Because he didn't even show up today. And I said it. I'd rather have Jacoby Stevens on Gronkowski than I'd rather have Anthony Harris. And when Anthony Harris was coming Gronk, we couldn't even stop him. Gronk was literally Anthony Harris was literally tugging on him while Gronk was pulled away. I mean, it was embarrassing to watch. We didn't even look like we were on the same field as the Bucks. We didn't even belong on the same field. We should have never been in the playoffs in general. This team was an absolute joke. And how can you have confidence go next year? You didn't even show freaking hard. And don't give me that garbage that this team played great. They played like absolute dog shit. If this is the playoffs that we play like, we are never, ever, 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 ever going to win shit like that. That's absolutely atrocious. That is one of the worst performance I've ever seen. It might have been worse than the freaking Buccaneers game last 2002. The way we played. I mean, it's one of the worst losses in playoff history, man. And I don't care. It's probably worse than the Saints loss in 2018, man. At least we kept it competitive, but we need receivers, man. Rager's not it. And Whiteside, you could go, dude. I mean, Nelson doesn't even deserve to be on the team. We need to get younger. And I want this GM to open his eyes and see you saw what linebackers are today. Draft a freaking linebacker and stop signing undrafted linebackers because they do not work. Instead of trying to trade for a quarterback, how about you go out and get a linebacker? Because this team needs linebackers, man. When you got Devin White on the fucking game, you see what linebackers are on this team, and you decide to bring a fucking undrafted. Stop with that shit. No more 6th and 7th round picks. Draft a linebacker and get some talent in here, bro. And that's all I gotta say. If we need to go and draft Adrian Hudson, you do that because we are desperate. We don't have that Nick Bosa on our team. We don't even have a pass rusher on this team. I don't think we have anything on the team anymore. I don't recognize this team. This team is just piss poor, disgusting to watch. I want my money back that I just watched on this team. I feel bad for the people who tended to that game. Jeffrey Lurie should be paying Eagle fans back their money because it was disgusting. You tell me you play like this? This is what we waited for. All game is to watch this BS performance. No, my part of my language, but this is how we play? Nah, man. This can't be our playoff team that we just saw. Where is the running game? Why didn't we get Jordan Howard any touches? Like, the running game was non-factor. Like, did Nick Sirianni become T-shirt Nick Sirianni today? Or did he become, like, who told him to throw the football game? I hope it's not one of the owners who told him to throw again. Because I hope Jeff Lurie just stayed out of it and let the coaches coach. Are we back to this Lurie again? Are we back to controlling coaches?
He wore that victory shirt into practice. I think he needs
to stop doing that shit, man. Because this is embarrassing, man. And I don't care if the Cowboys lost, bro, because I don't give a shit. The way we played, man.
But Eagles chant. You speaking out of emotion right now, bro, and that's cool. But at the end of the day, we went up against a better football team, bro.
It doesn't matter, man.
We went up against a better football team, bro. That's really all you can take out of this game. More experience.
They weren't that good today.
More experience. Look, though. Listen to me. More experienced coach. They've been through this battle a few times already. Way more experienced quarterback. More experienced defense, bro. You speaking out of emotions right now. It's cool though.
Facts.
That's what happened after games. You speaking out of emotion right now, bro.
It's facts, bro.
I mean, so it's like, I mean, I understand everything you're saying, but at the end of the day, it's not that bad. It's not that bad like how you putting it. Everybody shouldn't get fired. Like, come on, bro.
Jonathan Gannon should be fired today. Jonathan Gannon needs to go.
Fired. Like,
he needs to go.
Everybody should lose their job. So, everybody should lose their starting job. Steven Nelson did not play bad today. I don't know why you going in on Steven Nelson.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
Steven Nelson
did not play bad today, bro. Like,
he was trash. Man. He was absolutely trash.
I don't feel like you was watching the same game I was watching. Bro.
I was watching the game. I have a big size TV.
Like
what are you talking about?
I feel like this what I feel like you did, Eagles champ.
Okay.
You saw the shit, right? And then you said, fuck it, I'm just gonna go on anybody today. But it wasn't that bad, bro. It wasn't that bad. I promise you it wasn't.
We got destroyed by a backup.
We didn't get destroyed. We lost a football game. It happens.
We got destroyed.
It happens.
What was the score today?
Football game, bro. It happens.
What was the score?
It was what 35-15?
That's a blowout. That's an absolute blowout. That's not even close.
Listen though. If we capitalize on at least half of them opportunities we had, the score don't look that bad, right?
It's Jonathan Gannon and Justin stop playing that stupid scheme.
You can't blame this game on Jonathan Gannon, bro.
Yes, I can.
You cannot blame this game on Jonathan
was
Gannon, bro.
Unprepared.
You cannot.
Everybody
cannot.
I don't know what you're seeing. I don't know what you're seeing, man. We can disagree or agree. You could sit there and make excuse for Jonathan Gannon. He's horrible.
We held him 17 points through 3 quarters, bro.
He's horrible.
17 points to 3 quarters. We couldn't get nothing done.
Did you see our defense? Did you see our defense? You weren't watching the same game because you didn't see. Did you see Tom Brady rip that part that secondary? Did you see the same game as I did?
Okay, Eagles champ. Okay.
Right,
however you seen it is how you seen it, but that's not how the game
get it out. Let Champ get it out.
I'm gonna let him get it out.
I mean, when you have TJ Edwards on Mike Evans, how are you not going to blame Jonathan Gannon for that? How is the number one corner not on Mike Evans?
When did we have TJ Edwards on Mike Evans? When?
You didn't see the game, did you? Did you not see the game because he was on Mike Evans for one of the plays? Did you not watch the game?
This is what I be saying about Eagles fans. Y'all see what y'all want to see.
Because y'all want to make excuses, but we play like garbage.
Excuses for what? Excuses for what?
Our defense wasn't good today.
Bro.
Did you watch the same game? Because the defense was absolutely garbage.
Bro, we had 0 points through 3 quarters. 0 points. And you blame it on the defense.
Who scored those 3 points? Who scored those 3 touchdowns? The Buccaneers were scoring on us like it was like we were. They just ripped apart off.
Did you hear what I just said?
In the first half, they were ripping apart. They were ripping us apart. It should have never happened in the first place.
That's 17 points in 3 quarters with some backup receivers.
Bro, come on, man.
With some backup talent. Bernard,
but we're not going to say, this is what we're not going to say, though. We're not going to say that the offense put us in bad field position all game. Tom Brady and them was starting at the 4. They were starting at 40-yard line then at every possession. They were starting at the 40-yard line then at every possession. How you expect them to stop Tom Brady? If you start at the 40, they 20 yards away from field goal range. 20 to 30 yards away from field goal range. You see, people see what they want to see, bro. He got on here blaming the defense.
I blame everybody.
He play.
I blame everybody.
I don't.
What up, Big Play?
I mean,
hold on 1 second. Our guy back. Hold on.
This defense.
Oh, he left.
I don't. They tried. I'll give him that. They fought. Hold on, I'm gonna come back. Hold on, y'all hold on.
I just don't like when people say dumb stuff, bro. That's what get me hot. That's what get me hot, man. I don't like when people say dumb stuff.
But you can't not say it's not the defense too.
It was look, bro. If you're not generating no offense, you playing against Tom Brady. He's going to score points eventually.
The Giants game. Jalen threw 3 picks that game.
All right, I'm here.
Then our defense still held them to 3 points. Now you could say no defensive fault, but The first drive, they drove right down the defense throat, picked us apart, and scored a touchdown. That was the same stuff we see in the beginning of the season.
All right.
Exactly. Eagles hit. The offense was trash today. Like, super trash.
This is what I was
put us in bad situations all game. But you gonna sit here and come out your face and say, "Oh, the defense was horrible." I'm like, bro, how long you expect them to hold up for? You're not putting no points on the board. You're not putting no points on the board. It's like, how you expect them to stop Tom Brady for 4 quarters? 4 quarters when you trying to get your offense together. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Where big play go?
Yeah, big play. The floor is yours, my guy. Go ahead and let it out.
This defense, I agree with everything One Trey Rock said. The defense, it wasn't the defense fault today.
A little bit.
It's because the offense was so bad today that the defense was put in bad situations. Please tell me you can blame this on the defense when you have Jalen Reagor muffing punts and stuff. Look how he dropped it like the ball was right there. You have the gunner in front of you, the blocker in front of you, and your job as a catcher is to fair catch when the thing is right there. And he didn't. He looked dumb when he did that. And you can't blame that on the defense. The drive before that, they made a good play, and then Jalen Reagor makes a dumb play. So I'm not blaming that on the defense. They had their moments today. They didn't look good. Yeah, I expected the soft coverage zone, the same BS, but Jalen Hurts played terrible today. I don't want to hear any excuses that he did anything special today. He looked garbage. You have to involve Devontae Smith more. And Jalen Hurts was missing open reads. He missed a ton of receivers. Quez Watkins sprinting down the field. They weren't on the same page. The same problems with the accuracy down the field. That's not on the receivers. You can say it's the receivers here and there, but it's also on Jalen Hurts for not putting the ball where it's supposed to be. I'm not going to blame that always on the receivers. Sometimes I'll do it, but I'm not going to completely do it. If they make a bad drop, like, for instance, in that Denver game, when Jalen Hurts put the ball right on the money for Quez Watkins, he should have caught that. But you can't tell me Jalen Hurts just completely overthrowing Quez Watkins is on Quez Watkins. That's on Jalen Hurts. He has to make those throws. You have to make those throws as a quarterback. And he didn't make those throws today.
Yeah, I agree, man. He played bad today, but it's like, I mean, at the end of the day, we done seen plenty of these elite quarterbacks y'all call elite, had bad playoff games. I mean, and they bounce back from it. So I feel like at this point we should not be giving up on Jalen Hurts because of one game. I mean, let him regroup. I mean, get his stuff together for next year, and then we go from there. But I already know how this is about to go. We're gonna be seeing reports. Philadelphia Eagles are interested in this quarterback. The Philadelphia Eagles are interested in that quarterback, knowing they probably won't come here. But just the thought of that, it'll set Philadelphia Eagles fans off, and we know it. We know it. Oh, we think we getting Aaron Rodgers. They could throw Patrick Mahomes in there, even though he got a 10-year contract. This is gonna be all season, and we gonna jump on it like a horror heat. So, I mean, at the end of the day, you're gonna feel how you feel. But I feel like, me personally, I feel like he should get another year because he showed us he could be a good quarterback. It's just, I mean, he got a lot of stuff to work on. That's a lot of young quarterbacks. So, I mean, I'm not mad at Jalen Hurts. He played like trash today. I agree. He played like trash, but I mean, we shouldn't give up on this dude just all based off.
No, hell no. I'm not giving up on him. I think he deserves a year. Right now, I personally, and I'm being real here, I don't think he's the guy right now. That's just me.
I agree. I mean, you can have that doubt in your mind, but it's like, damn, let's because you don't want to get to the point. This is what I'm telling you. We don't want to get to the point where we run it through the Randall Cobbs and stuff like that. You don't want to get to that point. You need you a quarterback you could build around. So I feel like he can be that. He just has to. He has to get better. I agree. He has to get better.
But what I will say is, Derek Barnett, bro. Don't let that dude come to Philly ever again. He needs to go to like Antarctica or something, because I'm never allowing that dude in Philadelphia.
What happened with Derek Barnett today, though? Derek Barnett ain't do nothing bad, bro.
That's a fact.
He ain't do nothing bad today, Slay.
I'm sorry, bro. I hate that dude.
You just hate him, boy. He ain't do nothing bad today, man. That roughing the passer they called, that was BS, man.
Yeah, that one was BS.
That was BS, man.
Hey, that's what happens when you play Brady. You gotta expect that. You got to expect that. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. You guys saying it, man. Like I said, I feel like, at the end of the day, we just got to stop pointing the fingers and chalk it up to a shitty game.
We lost.
We lost.
We lost.
But it was a good season. We have.
I mean, in the playoff stats,
the ups and
all
downs,
none of that matters.
Nice. We did
win
one more game than we're supposed to.
Let's be real, though. Was this team really a playoff team? I mean, we didn't play any teams over 500.
Now, let's be real. Did we actually think that they should have really beat the defending champions?
No, I don't
thought
think
they could. If we would have ran the ball, I think we could have probably made it more of a fighter's chance, especially when you've seen Tom Brady come down the field like that, and dissect your defense and score a touchdown. You should have ran the ball to keep Tom Brady off the field. You know what I'm saying? Regardless if it's working or not, you keep trying. You pound them boys, because obviously that defense was coming hot. Tampa Bay was ready to play football today. And it seemed like that first quarter to second quarter, we were not even in football mode. For real.
I'm gonna be real here, One Trey Rock.
Yeah.
I don't think this team deserved to be in the playoffs.
It wasn't a playoff team, bro.
They didn't play any good teams.
It wasn't a playoff team. You got it right to feel that way, because we definitely ain't beat no high quality teams. So you got the right to feel that way, bro. I don't blame you.
Didn't beat no high quality teams either.
I don't blame you.
What did you say, Bergen?
The Cowboys won a division. They didn't really beat any high quality teams.
Yeah.
Either.
You see what happened to them today? They wasn't a high quality team. They just had notable players.
The Cowboys had a bad matchup. They had a bad matchup. The Niners were a better team in terms of they got a running game and a defense. That's not something Dallas wanted to play. They would rather have played the Cardinals twice.
I feel like we got pretty much the same team, except we don't have Deebo Samuel. That's bad. Deebo's a beast.
The Niners are a better team than us.
Deebo, they're a better team than us. I'm not gonna lie.
That team is way better.
They're a better team than us.
But if I'm being real, though, I'm giving Jalen Hurts one more opportunity. I wouldn't trade my entire capital for a guy like Aaron Rodgers, Russell Wilson, maybe Deshaun Watson, but I'm not giving up more than 2 first-rounders for him. He deserves 3 to 4.
We got way too many holes to fill.
Yeah, we got way too many holes to fill on this team. So you don't want to look completely at the quarterback position, but man, I'm so up and down with Hurts. Personally, I'm being real though. I don't think he's the guy right now. I think he has potential. He has flashes, but until he proves to me that he can beat a legitimate team that's over 500, and he can look good while doing it, then he can prove to me.
But
you got the right to feel that way though, big play.
A high quality team. It's about our team beating a high quality team. Those high quality teams have star players all over the board, my guy. All those playoff high quality teams all are star loaded on both sides of the ball. We're not star loaded. That's just the truth. We're not. Our offense is young. We barely got a number 1 receiver. And who on offense is a star? None of them, except for maybe the Lane Johnson and Kells. Other than that, that's 2 people. That's not enough to beat another high-powered offense or a high-powered defense. That's just not enough. Our defense got some stars on it, but they're all old stars, old veteran stars. that are coming to the end of their careers. We need some real bona fide ballers on our squad, like the rest of those top flight teams, before we really think about any kind of Super Bowl or any kind of deep playoff push. It's becoming to the point where it's like, you look at all of them, man. Kyler got like 5 receivers. Dak got like 3, 4, 5 receivers over there. Rodgers got receivers. Everybody got a ton of weapons. We don't have that yet. And I'm not saying that all these young guys can't develop to be better players in the league. Because some people take a couple of years before they blossom. But I will say it would help this offseason to spend some money on some proven players.
I
Some
agree.
proven young players, not no proven old players. We've done that. We've done that route a couple of times. It worked once for the Super Bowl, not again, no.
You need a big play waiting to happen type of receiver. I love Devontae Smith. But he is a great number 2.
You just need another dog to pair with him. For real. You need another dog. Because I don't think he's a number 2. I think he's a solid number 1. He could be
he's a solid number 1. Yeah,
he could be a 1A. But it's like when everything you're a rookie. They put so much on your shoulders, bro. You a rookie. You can't be a rookie and somebody's best wide receiver. I mean, you got to look at it. When Julio Jones came in, he had Roddy White. Roddy White was already established. He was already established. So it's like Devontae Smith had to step in and be the man.
You can look at even Chase this year. Being the number 1
Chase,
receiver, but
he got Tyler Boyd, he got T.
Higgins.
It's like he didn't have that much pressure on him. Devontae Smith got the number 1 wide receiver number 1 corner every week. And they game planning to stop this dude. Bro, he's a rookie. How you put that much on his shoulders? That's a Howie Roseman problem. Because if you're going to draft a wide receiver that high, you got to at least bring a veteran in to help him out a little bit. We had literally nothing around this dude. He had to make happen what he could make happen. So we can't sit here and say, oh, Devontae Smith not a number 1 wide receiver. It's just they game planning for you every week. Because you're the best receiver on the team. And he's a rookie.
Number 1 receiver. It's just you need a couple of number 1 receivers this day and age in the NFL.
Bro.
We need a Mike Williams type of receiver.
Yeah, like Tampa Bay.
Mike Williams.
When they're full strength, they had AB, who was the number 1 receiver. They had Godwin, who was the number 1 receiver. And they had Mike Evans, who all 3 are number 1 receivers. And they had a number 1 tight end, like one of the best in the league. That's 4 number 1 bona fide star players in their offense. Now, today they didn't have it all, but I'm just saying in theory that's why they won the games they did win this year.
Bro, they put so much on Devontae Smith's shoulders this year, and I feel like he responded well. Like he's a rookie. You gotta look at all the rookies that went off. You gotta even look at Justin Jefferson. Justin Jefferson wasn't the best wide receiver on his team. It was Adam Thielen. So he could take the back seat to dude, and he going up against number 3 and number 2 wide receivers. Devontae Smith going up against the number 1 corner every week. Then in the safety, you got the safety help, and we don't really got the quarterback to really pick apart matchups. You get me? He's not that developed in his passing right now. So it's like, I mean, you can't blame it on these receivers because their quarterback not hitting them.
But at the same time, you got to realize those number 1 receivers help your quarterback look better. Why you think there's guys like Herbert over there in San Diego? Everybody, he's balling. It's like you got Mike Evans.
Because Herbert can elevate a team.
Some suspect passes that Herbert throw when he's throwing up for grabs because he got some big-time receivers down there. They go make the catch. We still got young bucks on the squad, that aren't even running all the routes right. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, I'm not saying I'm taking it all off Hurts. I'm just saying at the same time, if we had some veteran baller, number 1, bona fide, that's been number 1, not some guy that had a good year. I mean, guys that we can say for sure he's been balling since he got in the league. Bring him to the squad to help this young core out. I think we'd do a lot better.
What about Mike Williams? He's a legit.
I'll take a Mike Williams.
He might be better than Devontae Smith. He's literally that good.
I mean, he's a different type of wide receiver.
That would be the help you need.
He's a big play waiting to happen, though. That's something we missed. Like, I love Jamar Chase. What is Jamar Chase? He's a big play waiting to happen. When he gets the ball, you know he's going to do something with it. I think that's something Devontae Smith needs next to him. A big play waiting to happen type of receiver. Someone who can always get the ball and just dominate and feast.
But but big play. He's definitely a big play waiting to happen.
Smith, I'm not saying that he's not a big play waiting to happen. He just needs another receiver that is the same thing as him.
But we praise Jamar Chase so much, and he in his warranted, he a dog. But you gotta look at it too. It's like he got Tyler Boyd, he got T. Higgins. That's 2 wide receivers that could start on any football team in this league. We don't have that. So it's like, I mean, listen. We could chip chop whatever y'all want to do, but at the end of the day, Devontae Smith was our best receiver on this team, and he was a rookie. Yeah. He was a rookie wide receiver. So it's like I don't blame Devontae Smith. I don't blame Jalen Hurts. I don't blame none of them. It's just we were so young this year. Yeah. We were so young. We start smelling ourselves, and I mean we got put back in our place. That's what it was. We got put back in our place because Todd Bowles is one of the best defensive coordinators in the league. So what you think he gonna just let Jalen Hurts go off with his legs? No, he gonna force you to throw the football. That's what he's gonna do, and that's what any smart defensive coordinator should have did this year.
But I remember I had a battle, I think with JC earlier this week, and we're talking about JC like, we need to run to the outside. I'm like, no, we need to run these guys straight up.
Straight up. We should have been running power football all game.
We got
power football all game,
man. We should have kept
it
up.
You can't get to the edge on them dudes, bro.
Scott's run was up the middle. We had to go take it straight up and not been scared. We played scared football today on offense. Those calls were scared offensive play calling. You know what I'm saying?
But we praise Herbert so much. Herbert ain't even make the playoffs yet in his NFL career. Mm-hmm. Jalen Hurts did that already.
Yeah.
He did that already. It looked good with Herbert doing it, but is it elevating you to wins? It's not. It's not. They started off hot and then they fizzled off. Like a lot of these quarterbacks, a lot of these teams in the NFL. We stayed strong, we made the playoffs, bro.
Second year, trash. They got Diggs in there. They got some more weapons around him. He played better. They built the defense around him. That defense at Buffalo is pretty good.
Jalen Hurts, he needs to work on his accuracy, though. Like, I'm so sick and tired of this kid.
I agree.
Well, I was going to say kid, but this dude getting out of the pocket and just delivering bad passes to receivers that aren't even there. Like, who are you throwing to when you're throwing it 5 yards away from the receiver? The receiver isn't even where you're throwing it to. You're throwing it into no man's land. Like, I love Jalen Hurts. I love the person that he is, but he's not an accurate passer. He needs to work on his deep ball accuracy. He needs to work on managing the offense, and like he needs to work on just reading his reads. He needs to stop missing.
Needs to develop. That's basically what you're
saying.
He
needs to develop. Yeah, he's still a developing quarterback. I don't take that away from him. He's a second-year guy.
Be worried about is he that guy yet until like year 3 of starting. You know what I'm saying? Like we forget that it takes these guys to develop. All your great quarterbacks, it took them time to develop in the league. Man, they all had suspect seasons. You know, like it's very rare you get players coming to the league and ball out. You know, even Matt Jones balled out this year, but he didn't have a better year than Hurts, and he had more wins over there.
He actually did, like through the air,
just through the air. But Jalen's a throw threat. You got to add both stats.
Throwing through the air and throwing it and running it. You have to add both stats.
You do because he's just
through the air. Mac Jones is better.
Bro. All I can say is we seen Lamar Jackson in the playoffs.
30 touchdowns. Like
we seen Lamar Jackson in the playoffs, bro. You take his legs away from him, he can't beat you through the air as a wrap.
As long as you get him.
I agree with that game. But man, I as you said, Todd Bowles is a quarterback. Well, he's a guru at stopping quarterbacks. Like he is a legitimate defensive coordinator. That dude knows what he's doing.
He said
So
release Barnett, Kerrigan, Whiteside, Brooks.
Well, you
Feel free to
can't release Brandon Brooks, bro, because his contract is big as hell. So, I
Yeah.
mean, you're gonna have to rethink that. You're gonna either have to trade him or you're gonna have to work something out with him because you can't just release him. Because that's kind of a Carson Wentz kind of cap hit if you just release him. So, I
We
mean,
got a couple
like I
players
said, a
that
lot of
too.
Eagles
It
fans are
sucks.
speaking out of emotions right now. And that's cool though. That's what happened after we lose. You speak out of emotions, but I mean, y'all gonna sleep on it for a little bit, then y'all gonna see what's really going on. I mean, y'all gonna sleep on it and see.
I hear like people saying we should fire Nick Sirianni. You're delusional if you think we should fire him. It's not okay. You can say today's fault was because of him. You can say today was because of him.
No one needs
But
to
it's
get fired.
also not his fault when Jalen Hurts keeps missing receivers every single time.
I agree.
You can't literally go on the field and tell him what to do because you can't. You're a head coach. You're supposed to tell him on the sidelines. You can't literally go out there and do it for him. You can't make him throw it to the receiver accurately. Today, Jalen Hurts gets most of the blame,
Look at
and
that.
the team
Ian
around him
Rappaport
wasn't the
report
greatest
said
too.
the Eagles are sure Hurts is their franchise quarterback.
I don't trust that. I don't trust that.
I don't trust Howie Roseman, period.
I don't trust that. I'm sorry, bro. I'm watching this entire offseason closely.
I'm right here, Greg.
All right, go ahead. We got another get Raphael back. He been back here for a
All
minute.
right, you have a great day. Oh man, at least the Cowboys lost. That's
That made you feel better,
At least
right?
That made me feel a little better. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
That made me feel a little better.
Y'all have a good night.
All right, you too, bro. You, Ralph.
Hey, what's good,
This guy
everybody?
been here.
Ooh, let's see.
They can't hear you.
Oh,
I thought he was gonna play the
had no
song.
clue.
How do
Man.
I say goodbye to what we had?
Oh man. I thought he was gonna play the Eagles fight, so he went, how do I? What up, man? How you been, Ralph?
Hey, I'm very good right now. I just watched the entire game between Philadelphia Eagles versus Tampa Bay Buccaneers, but wow, that was a good game, but they need to improve a little more because I said it once because Philadelphia Eagles got the shocking moment at the playoffs because, the last season was the worst thing about it, but that season was just like an improvement right now because we just went to the playoffs between a good performance with the Jalen Hurts, Devonta Smith, all the defense in the offline. But right now, after the off season, they need to focus a little bit more on defense in the offline because that game, because out of the first, second, and third quarter, they just beat us, and that cost a lot. But we just see like an improvement about the defense of the offline, which is very good. But right now, they need to focus on about the future of Nick Sirianni, of Jalen Hurts is going to stay or no. But it depends. It depends of the play. It depends the team, but the Eagles because right now, it just seems things are improving so good because we just went to the playoffs and Jalen Hurts' first appearance in the playoffs, and he was very young to have a battle between Tom Brady, which is older, and we just see, wow, Jalen Hurts is the first time in the playoffs, so it's very good. But right now, see the pencil right here, we need to say, hey, we gotta take notes about it. So we can improve it about the defense and the offline. So we can take notes about this. What's staying, what's good, what's wrong, but it will say that the safety right now. But yes.
Yeah, I agree. It's the end of the learning session and the beginning of the now see what you learn and make your adjustments this offseason. See the pieces that you thought were gonna be good and replace the ones that need to be replaced. You know what I'm saying? So Yeah, so like some of those pieces are gonna be hard to replace for sure, just for money issues. But there's always ways around that part too. You can always restructure certain ways, give these guys money where it doesn't affect the cap to get them out of here. Teams do it all the time, but there's some players need to go straight up. I feel like, I was talking in the earlier chat that maybe they should use 15, 16. Like my 15, 16, we're going to have like 19 or 20 right now. So it's going to be 15, 16, or 19 probably. And 15, 16, I'm going to University of Georgia and getting that DT and Dean with 15 and 16 back-to-back Georgia picks. And then I'm going with, the 19 and getting that cornerback out of Cincinnati, Sauce. And that's going to be my first 3 picks if I keep all 3 of them.
Yeah, exactly about that because, even though it was very interesting watching all these, the game between Philadelphia Eagles versus, Tampa Bay Buccaneers, but that was a good game. And the another game between the NFL players, which is the wild card, I just love enjoying the Niners beating off the Cowboys because we have something in common right now. We just know that we don't like Dallas Cowboys. And
At all.
trust me, we don't like him. So goodbye. So, farewell. And, it seems that, last but not least, I was just putting it at the device right now. So right now, because after that season for the Philadelphia Eagles and before I leave right now, take this one right now because we're going to think about what's the best option for the draft for 2022 because it's not worth it to have to look, some players at the free agent. We're looking about the college players and also those players who has been on the free agency right now. And let's see what the other players have a no contract has been inspired. So let's kind of find out because the deal about it, because that season proves, and we just learned that Nick Sirianni can run that ball over and over, no matter what they win or they lose. But for good things happens at the next season for the Philadelphia Eagles, and trust me, they'll be better.
Yes, sir. I agree. I think the sky's the limit. We can win some games next year. I think if they go out and handle their business this offseason, the Eagles will be a dangerous team going into next year. You know what I'm saying? Like, we could be dangerous, But you got to fill those holes right. Like, I know it's easy to look at draft picks, but you got to think we can fill some holes in the offseason during the first free agency. You know what I'm saying? Depending on who's available, who we can pick up, because teams are going to want to play here. I know people are like, well, people are not going to want to play here because Hurts. I'm telling you, dude, Hurts, they got that aura around him. He's a winner. People are going to want to play at Philadelphia next year. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to get some nice players this offseason, I feel like. And depending on what players, like I would like to go get veteran receivers, like I said, already established receivers, and then use those draft picks on defensive players. But we need younger, faster defensive players, to fly around the ball and get to them. I just seem like our defense is not still, even when we're getting those sacks, we're not as explosive as a lot of these other defenses are out there. We need some younger bodies out there. Get you a young cornerback, linebacker, and some kind of defensive lineman. And I think we'll be all right.
Oh, yes. And before I leave right now, I just wanted to say much love for the Bird Gang. El Capitán Rafael se despide. So I will see you there next time. And, good things happen at the Philadelphia Eagles next season. So let's fly those Eagles. And,
thank you, my guy. Love when you come on, my guy.
Thank you, guys.
We're going to get you on some draft shows this offseason if you're available. Yeah, man. It is what it is, man. Like, right. For real.
It is what it is.
At the end of the day, why people so up their
arms right now.
There's a lot of people, there's a lot of things we can point fingers at, but at the end of the day, we went farther than we were supposed to. We played a better team. Our coaches, our players were not prepared for that type of football. Playoff football, like you said, it's a different level. And we all was expecting the Eagles to do good because we're like, whoa, the trajectory we're going on, if we could take that next step going to playoff, meaning we weren't going to see the same team we've seen in the regular season. We're going to see a better team in the playoffs because it's the playoffs. If we seen that kind of growth, we could have actually made some noise, but we've seen the same team. And we,
we went up
same
against
thing.
some.
We went down early, but it's like we all knew you can't do that against no Tom Brady and no winning football team, man. These aren't the Jets. These aren't the Giants. These aren't the freaking Washington football team, man. Like you can't go down like that and think you're gonna just battle back and score some touchdowns. It just didn't. It wasn't gonna happen.
Bro, there's a difference between speaking on what you see. There's a difference between speaking on what you see and just like ranting. We not ranting. We speaking on what we see right now. Like, I mean, no disrespect to Eagles champ, but he got on here and he was just ranting. That's why I went off the way I went off. He got on here and was just ranting. It's like he didn't even watch the football game. He just already had his mind made up of who he's gonna be mad at. So it's like, I mean, it's pointless of you getting on here, bro. It was pointless. Like, it was pointless. Like, he made no violent points, nothing like that. And
at the end of the day, it is personal line.
It is though. It is, but Bergen, you already know. I can't just sit to the side and just let it happen, bro. I gotta say something. I got to. I respect football too much, bro. I respect football too much.
What's up? Who is this? This is Eagles for Life.
It is Birds for Life though, bro. But damn, like, come on, bro. He was taking it too far. He was taking it too far.
Hard tonight, baby.
Yeah, Graham, man. I had to get out of character a little bit, man. But I apologize.
Though, man, he just left the stream. I can't do this.
Yeah. Because when you start actually speaking football, dudes don't understand it. They just be mad at whatever they mad at.
Like that, and I'm leaving. Oh, you gotta love Champ, though. He's a passionate guy.
Yeah.
He's a passionate guy.
It's a difference, though. It's a difference between being passionate and just being, I mean, not having football knowledge, bro. There's a fine line between that. And we all watch the same football game, so it's like, I mean, you can feel how you want to feel, but what he was saying, it didn't make sense. And I had to say something about it.
Jinx, where you at?
Where y'all at, man?
Where y'all
Get
at?
up in here.
The backstage is clear now, so anybody else can hit that link and get up in here. We almost at an hour. We haven't even made it there yet. It's been a good hour, though.
Yeah.
That was a very productive hour. Very productive hour.
Yeah, man. There's a difference between ranting and actual football stuff, and people gotta understand that, bro.
Hurt swag call. Call in, my guy. Let's go. Grand Gazier, hit us up. One time. Let's let the world hear Grand Gazier's voice. The mystery man. Can I have a normal conversation with one? Each one.
I mean, I'm usually calm for the most part. It's just I hate when people start talking about bullcrap.
As a team. That's a fact, Ewing. We win as a team, we lose as a team.
Facts. It's everybody's fault.
One band, one sound. I like that. One band, one sound.
One band, one sound. That's what we say down here too. We tell our kids that, man. We tell our football kids that. It's one band, one sound. Nobody should be sticking out, bro. Everybody together as a team, as a family.
Yeah, man. You get that link if you want to come on and say something. The line is open. The line is open. That's my movie. And he lives in Philly too. Don't make one trace show up on your doorstep.
No, bro, man.
Funny. I love it. Oh no, what happened?
I mean, when you really love the game, bro, it's just hard to hear stuff like that. Jinx.
Yo, what's up, yo? Man, this game was heartbreaking, yo.
It was
so bad. Cause I talked so much trash to Buccaneer fans. Like, I threw a party, invited a lot of Buccaneer fans, and it was just.
That was a bad decision there, Jason.
I bought like it was a lot of Tampa fans, and like it was horrible. I had to walk out. Like it was so bad.
Good job,
And
Tommy.
like the defense, in my opinion, they great, yeah. There's only so much they can do. The defense gets tired after a while. They keep coming out on the field when the offense and keep punting, fumbling the ball, like just picks and like it's only so much the defense can do. They get tired after a while, like just yeah. The offense can't do nothing until the fourth quarter. Like
Yeah, that was
our
rough.
team had 17 points. If our offense was on par, we probably would have won this game.
I agree.
Like
I can break down a couple plays that thing, you know, that could have definitely helped us. You know, that drive right after they scored, when we ran that RPO, I think we had a nice one with Sanders. And then the next one was an RPO, and Hurts held it a little longer than he ended up keeping it. Like, if he would have handed off the ball right then and there, dude, Sanders could have ran till tomorrow. That's how open it was. Like, there's no safety, there's no nothing over there. You know what I'm saying? He could have took it to the house, but it was a bad read by Hurts on that play.
And the defense couldn't hold Quez Watkins for nothing, dude. If Hurts would have hit him all the times he was open, we'd probably scored 27-something points. He was so open all these times, and the ball was nowhere in reach.
He said Jimmy G tried to get the damn game away. Right?
He didn't. Like, if we ran the ball more, we'd probably be in a better situation. But now they wait till like the fourth quarter to give Smith the ball. Like, I don't understand. Like, you seen what he did when he gave Smith the ball. And Rager has to go, dude. Like, this man fumbles the ball on a kickoff. Then look at his gloves and hands, like his hand and gloves did it.
Yeah.
He was so
hated that
confused
picture
on how he dropped it.
He was sitting there like, it bounced right in front of my hands, man. I didn't know what to do. No, man. She called fair catch. That's what you call. And went underneath and caught the ball. You were worried about getting hit.
He did like a fake fair catch. I'm like, bro, just fair catch that thing.
Like, man, like we had so many opportunities, like at least to win this game. Our defense held until like the third quarter. Hold the Tampa Bay Buccaneers until like the third quarter. They held them to 17 points, yeah. And we had 0 points at that time. Like, that's what we had. Yeah, 17 points.
Man. Hurts. Are you still a Team Hurts, Jinx?
I'm 50-50 right now.
I don't think he is, Bergay.
That's a trick question.
Yeah, why they flaking on your boy like that, Bergay?
I know you should have seen it, man. I was in Castro's thing earlier, and he was going off. Well, Bergay's just a Jalen Hurts fan, so that's the reason why I don't want to say anything about it. I'm like, man, I'm just speaking facts, man. The guy had a good season. Like, I don't care what anybody said. There's no one that convinced me that Jalen Hurts had a horrible season. You're top 15 for a reason. That means there's the worst you could say is he had an average season.
Yeah.
That's the worst. You cannot say he had a bum season. You cannot say he had a shitty season. I say he had a good season. It wasn't great, but it was good. But I can understand the fans saying it was an average season. And that, there's average quarterbacks out there in their first year. That's to be expected. But the way people are just like dogging, and the point he was trying to make that really made me mad was he's like, yeah, they said, because there were people in there saying how, he won some games for him. And he's like, really, if you want to think about it, the run game won the games, And I'm like, well, who do you think was the big reason why we ran all them yards? Hell, Hurts had a lot of them yards, for one. And for two, even Miles Sanders came out and said that, with Hurts in the game, it opens up run lanes for us because linebackers have to follow the running back. And he was like, I don't agree. I was like, what? Okay, whatever. You obviously don't know football then.
Yeah, I think we keep Hurts one more year. And if he has a bad season, I think we have to let him go. Like, Right,
Hey, yo, they over him though, Bird Game. That's crazy, right?
Huh?
Why they over him already though? Come on,
Right?
man. We gotta rock this
Hurt
thing
me.
out a little bit.
It hurt me how many times he overthrew Quez Watkins. So it hurt.
He missed Quez. He missed Quez a few times. I ain't gonna lie. But I mean, we already established and we already knew this about Jalen Hurts. He wasn't a finished product in the passing game.
Yeah.
I mean, but he did help us win a lot of games this year. I'm not gonna lie. He did help us win a lot of games this year. And if he could get better over this offseason, I mean, however they getting better, I feel like he can be a solid quarterback in the NFL, maybe even great. But I mean, I feel like the game was a little bit too big for him, man. It was a little bit too big for him. He was thinking a little bit too much. Nick Sirianni didn't help him out at all. I mean, that's what happened when young quarterbacks get into playoff battles with a Todd Bowles, Bruce Arians, Tom Brady. I mean, you got to bring your A game to beat these dudes. And then on some real
call. I'm not saying that. I know that was well below average that game. That was trash. But I'm saying for the whole complete season, you know, you got at least the lowest. I'll let you say. But you can say what you want. But the lowest is, you know, average. Like it's an average season. But I was talking about not this game. This game he played trash. You know, he had some garbage time stats. That's cool.
And I love how Ryan Kerrigan waited all year to just now start getting sacks and tackles.
Had his best game of the season.
Exactly. Like this man waited all year just to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what happened when you get big plays from players that's not usually making them on your team. You them the games you usually win. You get me? Then the games you usually win, man. You gotta think. Remember Seattle? Percy Harvin ain't played that whole year. He got into the Super Bowl and he went off.
Yeah.
You gotta get plays from players like that, man. I feel like Alex Singleton had a good game today. He had a lot of tackles in the backfield. He had a lot of tackles, period. But it's like, I mean, when your offense not clicking, I mean, when your offense is not clicking like how our offense wasn't clicking, because we ain't scoring until like what, late third quarter, I think early fourth. So
yeah, early fourth, I want to say.
Yeah, man, it hurt us. It hurt us. I mean, it hurt us. But like I said, this Jalen Hurts' first playoff experience, bro. So it's like y'all. I feel like y'all shouldn't be down on this dude too bad, man. I mean, y'all could state what y'all saying. He played like trash today, but
Yeah.
I don't feel like
sure.
it's at the point
definitely
where
played
we
trash.
shouldn't bring Jalen Hurts back as
I'm
our
probably the
quarterback
biggest
next year.
Hurts guy out there. And I'm gonna tell you straight up, that was trash.
It was trash.
That
It was trash. He played like trash. A lot of bad reads, a lot of stuff like that. But I wouldn't be too down on this dude, man. I wouldn't be too down on him.
And as
Like,
you see, he was
let's
overthrowing them. So it's like the accuracy, and it's like really for Hurts is more reading, you know. And that, like I said, that comes with time. You know, he's gonna need some time, just like all the other quarterbacks that are great. It took them time. Why do you think Tom Brady doesn't retire? Because he's like, I got all the answers to the playbook. I know every defense you can throw at me, so of course I'm gonna be successful in the league. You know what I'm saying? Like that. That's all time. Tom Brady don't really throw the ball deep downfield like that. He just keeps it simple. He already know what you're running on defense. He figures it out when he goes to the office and he throws the ball as soon as he hikes it. That's hard to stop no matter what. You know, no matter what. But
if our offense was clicking, like we probably would have blew Tampa Bay out. If you think about it, our defense was doing pretty good.
Yeah,
it was good. They was doing good for the most part. Yep, they definitely did good for the most part.
They were sacking him. Like they can only do so much until like an extent.
Like I said, I get that they only can do so much for so long, but I also not letting Gannon off the hook when he only really had to cover two players. You know,
but
like
that's the
if
thing,
they
though.
came full power, we played a better game when they were at full strength than we did with them with all these guys hurt. You know what I'm saying? Like we played a better game in week 6.
They had 17 points going into the third quarter. Like only 17 points. We held Tom Brady to 17 points.
And then you got to look at it like this too, Jinx. We had the ball in the last 2 minutes of the first half, and we got the ball after halftime.
Oh man!
Not much distance we could have closed on this game if we would have scored. If Jalen ain't throw that bad pass at the end of that second half, where he had Devontae Smith wide open, and he should have just let it go. I mean, not think too much, just let it go. That's a touchdown. We come back in the second half. We put another touchdown on the board. We down by 3 points.
Exactly.
It's like it's bro.
But then you guys gotta realize too. You gotta realize too. It's easier said than done. That Bucks defense is good. You know what I'm saying? We can say,
but the opportunities was there though. That's what I'm saying, bro.
They're not letting anybody just score touchdowns on them like that. You know.
But the opportunities was there though.
Yeah.
We just missed them.
If we would have missed them out 14-17, and our defense got to stop, and Quez Watkins opened the next drive, that would have been 21-17. If we would have hit Quez, that would have been 21-17. And like, we had so many opportunities to score, we just couldn't do it.
We couldn't do it.
We definitely needed a spark. Whether it was offense or defense, we needed a spark, and we never got it.
Never got it.
Then what really killed momentum when Rager dropped that pet.
Because we still down 17-0 at that point, and we was about to get good field position. That killed a lot of momentum too.
Yeah. That one was an icing on the cake, 24-0.
Mm-hmm.
That was horrible. And you just start seeing players just like, what the, they're just like, oh man. And I knew, I got, like I said, the defensive players, y'all showed up better more than the offensive side of the ball. I'll say that.
It was such a bad game. It was laughable, yo.
That's what defenses do. You gotta be able to, even if with a short field, you gotta do your job and keep these guys out of the end zone. And that's one thing they didn't do that well today.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, I think you have to blame the offense for this loss.
Offense definitely get the most. I blame, if you want to know how I see it, the offense as a whole, I blame Nick Sirianni and I blame Jalen Hurts. But Nick first, because if you know your quarterback, if you don't run the ball, you're not going to win this football game. Period. And that's just quarterback or no quarterback. You don't run the ball, you're not winning this football game. And why did Miles Sanders do all this to come back, to the game? And he had a nice little run when he first got in there, but then you don't run the ball. Like, what was that whole reason for even having this guy, after surgery, come out and play some football if you're not going to run him? That to me, that's dumb.
Like the Tampa Bay, they went down and scored their first drive. When they scored their first drive, I guess we started panicking. We started passing. Instead of being calm in the first quarter, just go ahead and run the ball. But you seen what happened when we ran the ball. As soon as we ran the ball, what happened? Boston Scott touchdown. We waited all game just to start doing good.
That's what I'm saying, though. And I agree with some of the people in the comments. He should be, at this point in his career, he should be hitting those easy passes, bro. He should be, but he didn't. I mean, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? Y'all hate him because he missed a couple wide open receivers. Okay, that's cool. But it's like, I mean, we seen the early Russell Wilson years. We seen a lot of this. I mean, the Seattle Seahawks won in spite of Russell Wilson that first Super Bowl because he missed a lot of open wide receivers. He missed a lot of reads. He relied on his athleticism, but they had the defense. They also had the defense to make up for that. So
yes,
it's like, I mean, we can't come down too hard on Hurts, man. We can't come down too. It's his first playoff experience, first year starting as a quarterback in the NFL. I feel like he did an okay job. I mean,
yeah.
I feel like he did an okay job.
He's all right. You know what I'm saying? He my dude. I'm riding with Hurts.
And I agree, David. The Bucks wasn't gonna let us run the football today. They stacked 8 in the box, 8, 9 in the box all game.
I think we still could have if we would have ran it up the gut.
It was just penalties.
And we just need to run it. Like, we can't even say that they wouldn't have let us run the football when you only run the ball 2 times in the quarter.
Nah, but you can say that, but the way they was playing the defense, bro, it was like if you stack at 8-9 men in the box, it's gonna be damn near impossible to run the
Well,
football.
if your quarterback's struggling, you gotta try it.
Yeah.
Don't wait to we scored our touchdown by running up the middle. Later in the game, see, the Boston ran a good one up the middle. Kenny Gainwell ran a nice one up the middle. You could have done that in the first quarter when we had Miles and Howard. Those guys ran it up the middle.
And
Those
if you think
times.
about it, we had good plays. It's just that number one, first flag, Kelsey holding. Second one, I believe it was
That was bullshit. That was bullshit
16.
too. That wasn't a
16.
hold.
Buzz Watkins holding. Then Kelsey again holding. Like all those things, they shot us in the foot, yo. Especially that one big play where I think they would do it to Goddard. He broke a couple tackles, kept running, and then got called back. It just that those penalties were just
Penalties
hurting.
killed us today too, for sure. But a couple of them were bogus. But still,
Yeah, there was a lot of trash calls in that game. A lot of trash calls.
You can't touch Tom Brady. Don't do that.
But you gotta expect that going in and playing against Tom Brady, man. And Russ be holding this dude nuts up, man. It's like Derek Barnett barely touched this dude, and they called it a roughing the passer on him. He fell down on his own. It's like, bro, it's crazy. But you gotta expect that. So you can't like you gotta come into this game knowing that the refs is not gonna be on your side. I mean, they should have knew that from the beginning, especially with the young team, young coach, young quarterback. You're not gonna get the calls that Tom Brady getting.
I think it might have almost been better if we had to play Week 18. You know
I agree.
What I'm saying? If we had to have that game to get in.
We should at least play one quarter.
That was one thing I did worry about not playing your start. Like I'm like, we don't have that veteran team that is like clicking on all cylinders. These guys are already been there, done that to be sitting them out. You know what I'm saying? Like we should at least play them like a half or a quarter last week. They came out soft, man. They came off rusty. Offense and defense started out slow.
And now we have to worry about the draft till we're gonna get up in the draft.
That's facts too. They used Jack Stahl and JJ's blocking.
I think we try to get a linebacker and a couple
need one.
In a linebacker.
For real, like if it would be the blockbuster. I said it earlier that DT and then Dean from Georgia both, or just forget the DT and just get Dean and Harris from Alabama and just have two sick ass linebackers. You know what I'm saying? Like Levante David and White over there in Tampa Bay. Two sick linebackers. Like that would make up. Like honestly, I think if we did that and just solidify that linebacker spot, like don't guess with him, go get those bona fide studs and solidify that defense will be a lot better in theory. Because that defense, that's the hugest part about playing that defense. When it worked good in Minnesota, they had they had Barr and Kendricks, two stud linebackers that can make up, in the pass game and can stop the run game. Without those stud linebackers, not good linebackers, not okay linebackers, but stud linebackers, that's what you take to make this defense great. If you're going to keep Gannon, you got to go out there and go all in on linebacker this offseason.
Yeah, and I think we have
TJ, whatever, you play good for the linebackers that is on our team. Epps play good for the safeties that are on our team. Singleton, for the linebackers that were on our team. We need bona fide stars, young stars to be in those positions to make this defense work right.
Yeah, and I think this draft we have to go all defense because our offense is okay right now. Like our offense is okay. I think we have to go all defense, get a couple linebackers, a safety, a corner. We just need to go all defense this draft. No one has. That's not
15, 16, and 19. All right, we got someone back there. Jinx, go ahead and tell me what would you do with 15, 16, and 19 draft pick? What are the players you're getting there?
I'll probably go with a corner, linebacker, and probably a safety.
Corner, linebacker, and safety?
Yeah, that's what I'll go with.
I can do that. I can do that.
Yeah, that's what I'll go with. Linebacker, safety, and a corner.
I like it.
Help out big play Slay.
Yeah. Well, we still got him, right?
Yeah.
Well, all right, my guy. We're gonna get the next guy on because you know how we are around that 2-hour mark. We're gonna be up out of here. So let's get this next guy on. And hey, much love to you, my guy.
All right, peace.
Peace. Dante.
What's
up,
good?
Coach?
What's the deal, guys? What's up? How y'all doing?
You know, just chillaxing, hearing what the people got to say about the team.
Yep.
And our 2 cents in when we can.
It was a crazy game today, man. Shit. We didn't come out ready to play today, and it was just, crop all over the board. But again, man, we wasn't expected to make it to the playoffs. Do gotta give them credit for making it to the playoffs with this young team. I mean, again, I still don't know if Jalen Hurts is the guy. I still don't know, but he do got a lot of work to do. But he does deserve the right to come back one more year. But hey, he got some serious work to do, man. Those receivers was open all game long. You definitely got to hit those wide receivers. The check down by Miles Sanders. He had Devontae Smith open on a crossing route right there by himself. Nobody right there. Yeah, Dallas Goedert open on a post, on a deep. Y'all see me?
Yeah, we see you.
Hold on. I think it's my background.
Screen. I did that.
No, Bergen did that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a solo screen. My
Bergen
guy.
is a solo screen.
I can't even see myself though. I can't see myself.
Oh, you can't see yourself?
No, I can't see myself though.
I see you.
No, we can hear you though, and we see you.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, now I can see myself. I couldn't see myself though. Yeah,
That's
so
weird. You should only see yourself.
Dallas got her open on on a kind of a deep post route down the field, and you had Watkins open twice on a seam route and down the sideline when he overthrew him. Where he shoot the seam route, Hurst should have threw it earlier. He should have threw that way earlier. He just overshoot Watkins on the outside route down the sideline, and then you had Devontae Smith wide open in the end zone, which is Jamel Dean. Jamel Dean slipped and failed. He slipped and failed, but he should have threw the ball more earlier. He should have threw the ball, reacted more earlier by him to trying to throw off his back foot and moving to the left. It gave the safety more time to read him. So Jalen Hurts, he's done enough for one more year to get one more year to see if he's definitely going to be the guy. But in these big moments, he's got to be able to make those throws. These were textbook throws that he's supposed to make. And again, man, this is what happens when you're a young quarterback. And like I say again, I mean, we just didn't come to play today. I mean, the defense competed hard. I wouldn't blame this game too much on the defensive side of the ball because again,
what do you say about this part before you give me that defense analysis? The fact that I feel like we play a little bit better defense when they're fully loaded as opposed to them being so beat up today. You only had to stop Evans and Gronk, and those are the two main players that did all the damage.
I mean, again, we held them to 17 points in the third quarter. So this defense was tired all day. They had to get back on the field because the offense couldn't stall a lot. If you're shut out going into the fourth quarter and you're down 17, that is not the defense is doing all it could. Only one drive.
I'm just saying, I'm not giving them a pass.
Yeah, either. Only one drive. That was the first drive of the game. The defense gave up a legit drive. The rest of them was pretty much short fields. Rager muffed the punt. The game after he when Rager muffed the punt, the game was over. The game was over. After he muffed the punt, the game was over.
That was the last score.
That was the last throw. That was the knife in the coffin.
Yeah, they're up 24-0.
They were up 24-0 at that time. I think that I don't know. I thought we was up 27-0 at that time. I mean, we was down 20. We were down 7. We was blank at that time still though. We was down 17-0, I believe. And then they went down the field. That's a short field. And then you had a bad punt by Simpos. When we had a bad punt by Simpos, and they got the ball back on a second drive. The bad punt by Simpos set them up. That's a short field. That's a short field again. So the defense being in the short fields all
that's
game
early. That's early, right? I feel like our defense did that all year long, was giving up that booty early. And we all, like, if anything, you say they played better in the second half, but they gave it up to Booty the whole year early. You know,
I mean,
so that's like the same consistency. That's why I don't give them that big of a
stopped
dab.
them
You
three
can say that
straight
was only
possessions.
17 points, but like everybody hated the Giants game. And I know the Giants aren't as good on offense, but they had some playmakers on offense. We were only down 3-0 at halftime with 3 interceptions. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's still the same exact defense where you're playing that soft shell and they're putting up points on us.
I mean, but again, we stopped them 3 straight possessions. We stopped them 3 straight
That's a whole
possessions. If
game,
your
though,
offense if your offense cannot move the football and get down the field, and we're not capitalizing on opportunity, the defense being out there too long, that's gonna have an impact. So, I mean, again, I thought this defense, definitely competed, but probably except the first drive when Tampa Bay came out and they had a long drive, started at their own 25-yard line. That was pretty much the only pretty legit drive that Tampa Bay really had, really long drive that they had. The rest of them pretty much were short fields, and we could not run the ball, really. We could not run the ball at all because Tampa Bay stacked up the box, and they were not going to let Jalen Hurts run the ball. They already had that game planned out.
We didn't run the ball with our running backs, though.
I know, but they were stacking the box. They wasn't letting us run the ball, and immediately
that's not letting us. For me, that's you playing scared. You coaching scared. Because who cares if they stack the box? There's been plenty of teams that stack the box against our run team.
They had a clear.
We still put up 250.
Tampa Bay had a clear indication. We're gonna sit back there. We're gonna make Jalen Hurts beat us with his arm, and he just couldn't do it. He just couldn't do that. And you can see immediately they had a quarterback spy on Jalen Hurts.
I didn't even see that. He said it was 24-0, and then that was that one play where they got the ball on the mud punt and did the one play
that pretty much, whenever time it was, that pretty much put the game away. But they started at a short field, though. They started
it was short field.
That was a short field when they started, actually, really right there. But again, they was making Jalen Hurts beat them all day in the pocket. That was a game plan, and just Jalen Hurts just couldn't make enough throws to even do that. And you can see immediately they actually had a quarterback spy. They had number 9 spying on Jalen Hurts, and they had Devin White. So it's really you couldn't really get nothing going on the offensive side of the ball. You really couldn't get nothing going. They already had their game planned out, and we gonna make Jalen Hurts beat us with his arm. And that's one thing he's got to get better at against these good teams. Again, he's got. That's when you can show your mark at against these elite quarterbacks and elite teams. You got to be able to beat people with your arm in the pocket. I know he's elite with his legs, but if you can't beat people with your arm, then hey, I mean, he's got to get better though. I do think he's earned enough to start one more year. He did bring us to the playoffs, and he got a lot of potential, but that arm got to get better, man. That arm just got to get better. That arm talent got to get better. And most of the throws that he made, they was really in double coverage. He really could have had more than 2 interceptions, actually.
Yeah, that's true. He needs to get better too. That's a fact. And also, we need some better play calling. We need to mix it up. There's a lot of things I didn't see from our offense I was expecting to see this year, to be honest. I like that Villa ate Kelsey's lunch and dated Jason's wife today.
I mean,
dang.
The play calling, that was a horrible play call by Nick Sirianni. On the play that Jalen Hurts was wrong. I don't know what that was. I don't know.
But they all were running towards the sideline?
Yeah, towards the sideline when he could have ran the ball. He could have ran the ball, or he had a choice to pass it and he ended up throwing it away. I don't know what type of play call that was, but again, I don't know what type of play call that was. When he was running towards the sideline and he had to make up his mind if he's gonna run it or throw it, and he ends up throwing the ball, but I mean, I just got to give credit to Tampa Bay, man.
That is true. That second interception, that was just a beast play. It was offensive led. Like, he could have put a little bit more on it, but at the same time, Shaq did jump up there and tip that shit to himself.
I mean, at the same time, though, man, I mean, you got to give credit to Tampa Bay.
Most linebackers, if that was one of our linebackers, that would have been a completion. Fact. Shaq was beef, man.
I gotta give credit to Tampa Bay though. They came out and outplayed us and busted us in the mouth from the start of the game. And I gotta give credit to Todd Bowles, one of the best defensive coaches in the game. He came out with an awesome game plan. He came out and had a QB spy on Jalen Hurts. He said number 9 in Levante, and he had Devin White right there on Jalen Hurts as Jalen Hurts is ready to throw, waiting on him to come out. They stopped the read option. They had a safety come down, Whitehead come down and watch the quarterback, and then you had another one watching the pitch. So that's just textbook game plan about
all those young, awesome players you just named. Guys like Davis, Barrett, Whitehead, freaking White. Like, those are some studs, man. And then you go your line, Sue, freaking JPP, Villa. You know what I'm saying?
It's good, Jadis.
Beast. A bunch of beasts. What up, Jadis?
Yeah, man. I mean, it's just good coaching, good defensive coach about Todd Bowles. He came out with a game plan now. I said, not letting Jalen Hurts beat us with his legs, just making him sit back there in the pocket, and just unfortunate, man. the plays just won out today. The plays just won out today. So again, man, we did have a great season this year, and he does earn enough to get one more year. We know now we got a lot of people divided and talking like Jalen Hurts. Should we give up on Jalen Hurts? I don't think we should. I just think we shouldn't need to wait one more year. But he's definitely, his Achilles heels, he definitely got to improve in the pocket. I'm not going to sit up here and make excuses for this performance by Jalen Hurts. 20 incomplete passes. A lot of them, if you go back and roll the tape, a lot of them was in double coverage. A lot of the passes was in double coverage. A lot of them was underthrown, and a lot of them he should have made right there in this space. You got to hit those throws for Jalen Hurts. So he definitely got a lot of work to do. I definitely need to see him improve on it. And again, man, I just thought Tampa Bay came out with a dominant game plan just to stop Jalen Hurts in his legs and stopping that running game. We just couldn't get that going. And so you can't get the running game going, it's going to be hard for you to beat a team just throwing the ball, period. It's going to be hard for you to just throw the ball, period. Give credit to Todd Bowles. He made us one-dimensional today.
Yeah. And we just need more talent to play against teams like that. This whole roster. This whole roster need to get upgraded.
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't do.
Huh? What would you do? Are you looking to get a young receiver out of the draft? Or are you trying to pick up one of these free agent receivers?
Well, it's always good. It's always good to pick up a free agent receiver because when you free agency predict what you do in the draft. Free agency is first. That predicts what you're gonna do in the draft. That's gonna predict what your next move gonna be in the draft. So you rather anytime to pick up a veteran receiver like Allen Robinson, someone, or Mike Williams, someone who's out there. If you could definitely get them, So free agency definitely helps what you do in the draft. So like again, anything is open, but you do need that veteran kind of type receiver, possession receiver. But again, Devontae Smith has been our best receiver all year. He's been our best number one receiver all year long. So again, man, we just got to make some adjustments on a little bit of adjustments at the linebacking core and the linebacking situation. And again, man, we had a linebacker on Mike Evans today. And plus, they did a great job of moving Mike Evans around too. Mike Evans was moving around. He wasn't staying in one spot on Darius Slay. Darius Slay should have followed Mike Evans everywhere.
Back.
You get paid top quarterback money. You can speak up and say, hey, I'm traveling everywhere. This guy's going to go. Because there's nowhere where you can let Mike Evans have this big of a game that he have today. And, again, he was getting any type of mismatches he want. Everybody he got on except Darius Slay, he basically took him to school. I mean, you even had a linebacker on him. You had Levante Maddox on him. He catch a walk-in touchdown and flips in the end zone. That's how easy it was.
Levante Maddox no matchup against Evans. Like Levante could be all over Evans. He still gonna catch that rock and punk him. He's a little dude. Evans is a big boy. You know what I'm saying? Like that's disrespectful.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean,
like I was saying too, that's another thing that you got to put down on JG. It's like you're the defensive coordinator. You need to tell Slay. If Slay comes down and say, "I do whatever JG wants me to. If you want me to follow, I'll follow. If you want me to stay to the side, I stay to the side." But that should have been the time JG was like, Slay, you on him. You're on him 100%.
But I mean, again, as you're a veteran player in this league, though, you should take more responsibility as well. I know JG don't want you to travel. He may don't want you to travel. It's in your technique to do what a coach tell you to do. But as a veteran, sometimes you got to turn the coach down. You got to say, no, I'm going to travel with this guy. I'm going to travel with this guy. I'm not going to let this guy go off. You got the right to do that. You got the right to have a disagreement with the coach and say, hey, I'm the number one cornerback. I'm going to shut down this number one receiver, Mike Evans. I'm not going to let him go off. And if anybody can't stop their assignments,
that's why I wanted to see Slay's post-game interview and see what he said about it.
Yeah, but that's on the other guys if they can't stop their guys. Long as my guy Mike Evans don't beat me, then that's fine with me. That's how bad that's how bad your DB that's how you know when you're gonna have some bad cornerbacks. If you have one number one cornerback shut down, the Tampa Bay number one receiver, and your other defensive back can't stop anybody, that's how much improvement you need on your secondary. And Steven Nelson has been inconsistent all year. But again, man, I mean, Darius Slay, you got to travel. I'm sorry. I mean, you got to travel. You got to travel with Mike Evans. But I know he's going to play whatever. He's going to do whatever the coach tell him to do. He's going to play whatever scheme the coach tell him to run. But if I was like, I would travel with Mike Evans. There's no way where he should have a field day like that and be matched up on a linebacker. And give them credit to the Buccaneers, man. They just out game planted us, and they moved Mike Evans around throughout the slot, through the other left side, through the right side. They just moved him around. They just moved him away from Darius Slay every single play. He was just in another spot. So gotta just give credit for Tampa Bay for the game planning.
Yeah. They definitely out-schemed us today. Out-schemed us heavy.
That's facts.
Yep.
Hey, man, and you can go through every single time we played a good team, too. Jalen had a bad game, but also the coaches got out-coached. They're all young. Even our coaches, they're young, too. They make mistakes. Sirianni's biggest mistake is not being able to stick to the run when he gets nervous.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my God, 8 men in the box. I can't run it. Try still.
I understand though.
Especially when your quarterback's struggling. If your quarterback's struggling, you got to try to break that. You can't keep them in a struggling mode, keep on making them throw that rock over and over again.
But I also think Nick Sirianni realized came out from the jump. It's going to be hard running the football. It's going to be really actually hard.
I think if we ran up the middle, it wouldn't have been that hard.
I mean, they were stopping. They was hitting today. They was hitting. They was stopping everything basically. They was really stopping everything basically that we threw at them. So again, this veteran defense, and that's going along having good linebackers too. Having good linebackers in Devin White and Levante Davis. That comes along having with a good leadership on your team and great linebackers too, to stopping that running game. So like I said again, I mean, this come from out scheming, and I just think we got our coach and outplayed today, man. So it was just no game. It's just nothing we really could do, actually, really doing a running game, and they just had the perfect game plan for Jalen Hurts. They put a spy on them every single time with two linebackers, basically with either one with number 9 and Devin White. They did that. They did a great job stopping the run game and just making us one-dimensional. And Jalen Hurts right now is just not good enough to be relied on his arm. Relied on his arm right now. He's just not that good enough right now. He's just not right now.
But yeah, let me speak a little bit on what Coach Dante just said, because I agree with that. You can run the ball as effectively as you want to, but it's like if you run into a great defensive mind like a Todd Bowles that's going to come into that game ready to shut the run down. That's what he's going to do. We're going to take this run game away from him. They blitz both safeties off the edge damn near all game.
That's why you go up the middle.
You go up the middle, but if the middle clog is nothing there. It's nothing there, Bird Gang.
That would have happened because we didn't do it.
It's nothing there, though. It's like
you really got beat a bail in the middle. You really got beat. You got guys parking up the middle.
There's nothing there, bro. It's like this is what they did.
First quarter, you tried.
You couldn't do a read out though.
This is what they did though, Bird Gang, and it was so easy. This is what they did. We're gonna shut this run game down, right?
Yep.
And we're gonna force your quarterback. Now he can't use his legs. We're gonna force him to beat him with his arm. We see this a lot. We see this every playoffs with Lamar Jackson. They force him They force him to throw the football. He's not going to beat you through the air. So they came into the game plan where we're going to man up on all your wide receivers, right? We're going to make every throw contested. It's going to be a hard throw. And if you do get open and you beat us on that, then you beat us. But they came into this game ready to stop the run. They came into this game ready to stop the run.
They were ready to stop the outside run.
I know you love him. I know you love him, bro.
Stop the inside run.
I know you love him, bro, but he could not throw the football well this game at all. It wasn't bad scheme. It wasn't bad route running. He missed a whole ton of wide receivers.
They were wide open.
He missed a ton of wide receivers.
They wide open the whole game.
That's it.
He missed a ton of wide receivers today.
They dropped some. We missed some. But
no, it's not some. It was a lot.
It was a lot. It was a lot.
It's not some. It was a
lot.
You
can say what the defense did, but you can't say what the offense would have did because we didn't do it. We didn't attempt it.
It was there though.
The
plays was there to be made though. The plays was there to be made. He just didn't make them.
Wide open over the middle on a seam.
Okay, but how many times you go see your quarterback miss throw and not make the play before you try to do something different?
You keep saying that. Though, but a lot of the stuff that's routine passes right there.
Little
5 and outs.
They was literally wide open. They were literally wide open. You just couldn't miss them. You had Devontae Smith on a crossing route wide open. Dallas Goedert on a post route. Up the middle was wide open. They were there. Everywhere, all them passes that he could have made, it was no safety or.
They wasn't even contested. It wasn't like. I mean, I'm pretty sure you ran this play in practice a million times, bro. Let the ball go. Let it go. Stop thinking so much. That's why he missed. It ain't got nothing to do with accuracy, nothing like that. He doesn't trust what he see in front of his face. That's what it is. He don't trust what he see in front of his face. This why players like Russell Wilson, Aaron Rodgers, this why these dudes, because they don't think, oh, well, maybe I can't make this throw. They throwing that motherfucker. And if they miss, they miss.
Time, you guys cannot tell me that you think he passed shitty coaching and then turn around when I tell you the shitty coaching didn't help our quarterback to say no, it wasn't the coaching.
But the plays was there though. And you seen this, Greg. The plays was there to be made. He just didn't make them. It don't matter if Nick Sirianni called 300 run plays or he called 1 run play. The plays was there to be made. He just missed them.
Yep.
He just missed them.
And most of them, the plays that was wide open, he got the ball down. He didn't even throw the ball.
What about the ones where receivers weren't even running the full routes? I seen Rager do that. I seen Quez do that a couple of times. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all don't.
I'm not gonna keep running routes if you're not throwing it to me.
Jalen Hurts. I throw a ball where you should be at, and you're half-assing it running.
He missed Quez Walker twice. He missed Quez Walker twice.
Like
we overthrew Quez Walker down the sideline.
Y'all can't overlook little things like that.
I'm not gonna keep running. I'm not gonna keep running my routes 100% if you're not throwing me the football.
That's what you get paid to do.
I'm not gonna keep running them 100% if you're not throwing me the football.
Giving up on a play, that means the play's not get ran to the full capability. And Jalen Hurts.
We didn't throw the football to Devontae Smith until the third quarter.
If you're not running your route full speed, what's the point of even having you in the route?
So you telling me you running 100 miles per hour every play and not getting looked at? You gonna keep running 100 miles per hour?
If that's what you get paid to do. Is that not what he gets paid to do?
Oh my God, yo.
So you're telling me it's okay for receivers not to run their routes hard, and then you want to expect the quarterback to find these not half-ass routes all the time? That sounds dumb.
Bro.
You can't say, you got to look at both angles. Did Jalen miss a lot? Yeah. But these guys weren't all running hard.
Thank you, Bobby Murphy, for the comment.
You got to run hard to get open.
But again, though, those were simple routine plays.
The ball wouldn't look.
Hey, those were simple routine plays that he could have made. It don't matter. Like I say, they was just wide open. You missed Quez Watkins twice. One down the sideline, you just overthrew him, and one as a seam route.
Bobby,
he could have really got the ball out.
Chill out, like everybody else. Everybody waited. You got to chill out. Don't be hating. Don't be hating. Like I said, I get what you guys are saying, but you also got to get what I'm saying in terms of everybody has to be playing full speed all the time to make plays work. Period. You got to.
Bro,
If you're not giving 100% effort,
this
always just blame everything on a guy who's trying. Like that one pass to Watkins, he didn't even act like he even knew the ball was coming, and it was right on the money. Like there's times where Jalen is throwing the ball where they should be, and these guys aren't giving their all to go get the ball. And that's why I say we need a veteran receiver, a veteran star receiver. Because a veteran star receiver is going to be running that route perfectly every time.
Hey, Bird Game, he also threw a lot of ball in double coverage too. He threw a lot of balls in double coverage. That's the
NFL. You only have players double coverage. Sometimes you got the players still got to play.
I understand that's too many balls to be throwing in double coverage, though. That's too many balls. That questions if he can read the field or not. That's not a good look. That's not a good look right there. That's a question if he can read the field. And he wasn't looking at the field too good. He just didn't have it today. And
played like I said it earlier. He played like pure trash today, man. Ain't no other way to get around it. He played
like dog shit today.
He played like trash.
I'm not making no excuse for that. I can't defend him on that type of performance like that. He missed 20 pass completions, man. He missed 20. I just can't defend him right there. He got to get better at reading the field. And not forcing the ball, man. He forced a lot of passes that could have been picked off. He forced a lot of passes that could have been picked off.
He played like trash, bro. Ain't no way of getting around it.
I'm not saying he didn't play like trash. You guys are missing it. I'm just saying you can't just pinpoint one thing. The team lost today. The team played like trash today. Everybody.
I don't feel like the team played like trash today. That's the crazy part. I don't feel like they played like trash. I feel like our quarterback played like trash. He made us look like trash.
I mean, he's the offensive leader, though. He's the offensive leader. He sets the tone. He's the offensive leader.
These guys are balling out. Never once did I watch one time during the game where I was like, oh, wow, these guys came to play. They look dead from the beginning.
No, I don't feel that. I don't feel that way. I don't feel like they look dead. I feel like the only
sacks or 4 sacks. That's the only reason why you say that's 4 good plays. Yes, but come on now,
bro. They put up 17 points all the way into the middle of the third quarter.
That's 17 points when your offense isn't playing right. You shouldn't have been scoring, letting the other team score. That's
what?
17 points.
That don't even sound right.
They started at the 40.
That don't even sound right.
The second best receiver quit last week, and their top 2 running backs they used.
Oh my God, bro!
I
know. I know you love this dude, bro. I know you love this dude, bro. I know you love this dude, though, Bird Game.
Guys move up and down the field like that.
Hey, Bird Game. I know you love Hurts, bro.
Except one drive. Every drive was a short field, except that one drive coming out of the game. Pretty much every drive was a short field. Your defense gonna get tired if your offense can get a 3 and out every time. And Jalen Hurts missing open receivers and throwing into double coverage. Your defense gonna get tired. They're gonna get wore down, and that's what exactly happened.
But
and
they didn't because the points didn't come in the second half. The points came in the first half. When you say wear out the defense, that means the second half is when they get scored on, not the first half.
Because we going 3 and out every possession.
The offense is shut out.
We going 3 and out every possession, Bird Game. Oh my God!
Against Tom Brady,
because they had short field, they had to score.
How many times you think you're gonna stop an NFL offense, bro?
You can. It's been done.
How many times you think
when you constantly shut out the whole game? When you constantly shut out the whole game, your offense literally can't get nothing going. Get 3 and out.
They played better in the second half than they did the first half.
They did it for short
the whole season. They played like trash in the first half. They made shitty quarterbacks look good. They made good quarterbacks look good. It all happens in the first 2 quarters. Every game.
I'm just saying it's a short game.
Every game. Oh my God, bro.
They get it the whole year.
Hey, BG. I love you, BG. I love you, BG. You sound crazy right now, BG. I love you, BG.
First half the whole year almost.
BG, come
on. You sound crazy right now, bro.
Hey, Bird Game, come on, man. You can't make excuses.
I love you, BG, but you sound crazy right now, BG.
You sound crazy.
You can't
sound crazy, man.
You can't defend him. You can't defend him out these performances
every single game.
You can't defend this dude with this game, BG.
We can't go to the playoffs like this, giving up early points and playing better
early points.
And that's exactly what we did. We gave up early points and we played better in the second half.
Oh my God!
Did we not do the same thing?
Yo.
You don't understand that? How we don't understand that's the same thing?
No, but this what I'm trying to say. This is what I'm trying to say, Bird Gang. Listen, you're not going to shut an NFL offense down for 4 straight quarters, bro.
But we didn't.
If you're not
You're missing the point.
points.
I'm trying to say, I understand your logic, but your logic only works is if it's the second half, they were wore out and they got scored all over. That didn't happen. The majority of the points happened in the first half, beginning of the third quarter.
Because we couldn't generate no offense.
Okay? You're giving up all those points then, and then you shut them out the rest of the game. Now, it is the offense fault for not scoring the whole time that they were shutting them out in the second half. Facts. The offense should have put up some points on the board. Fact. But the trend is the first half, the whole end of the season, you were giving up 14 and 17 points to garbage quarterbacks.
But we had,
hey,
Bird Gang, we had 3 first downs in the first half. We had 3 first downs in the first half, bro.
And we had 3 back-to-back sacks. We had 3
sacks first downs in the first half by our offense.
It was 3 possessions, 3 sacks in a row when we stopped them. When we stopped them, when the defense literally stopped them and gave this offense opportunity after opportunity after opportunity, and they still couldn't score. They still couldn't do nothing with the ball.
But at the same time, when your defense isn't, your offense not doing it, you gotta still get the stops. That's what you get paid to do.
You can't shut anybody out the whole game if your offense gonna keep getting.
I keep going back to the Giants game where we said Hurts played so trash.
Bro, they was starting at the 30 or the 40-yard line the whole first half.
Every single time.
But we held the Giants.
Except that one drive. But except that one drive, they didn't start at the 20.
It was starting at the 30 and the 40-yard line the whole first half.
The whole first half, but except one drive. The one drive, the defense didn't show up. The one drive, the first drive of the game. The first drive of the game, the defense didn't show up. The first drive of the game. After that, it was 30, 40-yard line every single time.
Football's never going to be perfect. That should be 12 points, 3 field goals, 4 field goals, maybe 1 touchdown.
Bro, come on, man.
Hey, Bird, I be starting
come on, man.
What he doing, man. I started thinking,
come on, man.
I understand, Bird, you want to defend him, man, but you can't defend, man. You
defending who? I'm not defending nobody by saying.
We can't keep making
this. I'm not defending nobody by saying our defense still should have stopped them to field goals. It's playoff time. You got to step the game up. All I'm saying, that was the same.
What you mean? They let them score twice in the game a field goal.
That's all I'm saying. The same pattern. And we all knew if they did that same pattern going into Tampa Bay, we were going to lose. Did we not say that all last week? We can't be giving up all these points in the first half and playing better defense in the second half, or we're going to lose to Tampa Bay. And that's exactly what happened.
Oh, my God.
Is it not?
Oh my God, man!
Is it not?
No, it's cool, man.
You gotta answer that part for me.
It's cool.
Is it not the same thing?
It's cool. It's cool.
If you guys can honestly tell me it's not the same thing, then.
Bro, listen though. Listen.
It's the same thing.
Can I speak? Can I speak? Listen. We had 3 first downs in the first half. 3. And you expect this defense to hold Tom Brady that many times? And we don't put no points on the board?
The field goals, because that's what you get paid to do.
Oh, my God. And you get paid to score. You get paid to score.
They keep getting us 3 and outs. They're better defense than us. They did their
job. You get paid to score.
They kept us from scoring.
Oh, my God, man.
Did they not? That's what defense is supposed to do. All I'm saying, it's the same pattern we all said we didn't want to happen. This game happened. And it showed that we weren't going to be able to overcome it.
Man, hey, you might as well let Bobby in here too, man, because we about to wrap this up in a little while. Let him get off what he got to say, because he seemed like he got a lot to say.
Come on, Bobby, hit the button.
Come on, Bobby, we letting him in. Stay on here, Coach Dante.
All right, I
love you guys.
You letting him in.
I just like pushing issues that, like, you can say one thing at the same time. You can't say the whole thing all week.
Jadis, I'm a diehard Texan fan, so my heart is Houston. I'm a diehard Texan fan, so Eagles and Texans play. I'm Texan. I'm a diehard Texan fan, bro. I'm a diehard Texan fan, so we ever collab and match up
in here.
Come on,
I
Bob.
like proving points too. Like it doesn't. It can't say that that's what we don't want our team to do, and then they let us do it because we've been letting teams do it all year long, regardless if it's Tom Brady or we were letting it happen from shittier quarterbacks. That's what made us even more mad about the situation, because there were shittier quarterbacks doing the exact same thing to us in the first half of these football.
Are you mad at the defense because our offense played like shit? I'm not
mad at the defense
understanding
because they
what
give
you're
them
saying.
touchdowns.
You mad at the defense because our offense play like shit. It don't make no sense, Berg.
I'm mad at offense and I'm mad at defense for giving
Oh
touchdowns.
my god!
Keep those short field, give up me field goals. The score be instead of being 24-0, you're looking at 12-0.
The defense was on the field the whole game. The whole game. The whole game.
They were tied. They were worn out.
Our second possession, we forced the 3 and out. We still ain't get nothing started.
Bobby, jumping in here. We got 15 minutes. My guy, be coming up. Come
on, Bobby. I got some words for you too, man. Because it seemed like a lot of y'all trying to excuse the dude. I mean, I gave him a pass. I gave him a pass, but
they could have scored more points.
He played like trash, like horrible.
Everybody played like trash.
Horrible. Everybody didn't play like trash.
Everybody
didn't play like trash.
Play like trash today.
We can't defend a bad performance like that, man. We just can't.
Everybody didn't play like trash. There you go.
Everybody.
Right. Finally, let me in, Bird Gang. Hey man, what's up, guys?
You know how to show rules.
What's up, Bobby?
What up?
It's all cool, man.
But I'm not protecting Hurts, Chiefs. I said Hurts played like trash today. But I'm not excusing Gannon. They didn't have their top targets, and we played worse against them.
How you getting on Gannon?
I can't defend them. Hurts played like trash. All right. But right from the jump, as I'm watching the game, I'm like, oh, fuck. They went right back to the game plan, right? Offensively and defensively, why we lost the first time. Gannon shows too much respect for the GOAT. Did you listen to Gannon's press conference? He said, Brady's like a killer, an assassin. You know? And I'm like, I don't want my defensive coordinator saying that. I don't. We were fucked in the door. Dante, what I meant, what I said in the contest, let's keep it real, bro. Right? Listen, I'm a diehard Eagles fan. My whole life. I grew up like this. You're not. You're not, Dante.
Like, I don't care what you don't think I am, bro. I don't care what you.
You're not. You're a Texans fan. What? Okay. What? Wait a minute. I'm going to ask you a question. Listen. Let's be here, right? We'll keep it civil. You know. What team are you a fan of exactly?
I'm a Houston Texan fan.
Okay. So why you coming in here like you're an authority on the Eagles? Because let me tell you something, bro.
Hey,
let me tell you something, bro.
Welcome on the street.
No, listen. I'm not trying to be
Bobby,
hey, I don't care. He got the right to speak football. You're not hurting me, bro. You're not really hurting me. Words don't hurt me, dude. But say what you're gonna say.
No, listen, I'm not trying to hurt nobody. I'm just you. As a grown man, I've been watching the Eagles for decades. I grew up, I was born and raised with the Eagles. So when I see somebody who's not even an Eagles fan, actually you're a Texans fan, come on here and try to tell me about what my team is or isn't, dude, I can't feel you, dog. I can't hear you.
He was speaking on facts, though, bro. He was speaking on facts, though. How you gonna get mad because he's not an original Eagles fan? He was speaking facts.
It ain't that serious. It ain't that serious.
He was speaking facts.
Ain't nobody mad. Ain't nobody mad. But you know, I could listen. I'm just saying, I could start a channel tomorrow if I chose to, and I could call it Coach Bobby Murphy or Coach Bobby. That doesn't make it where I think I know what the fuck I'm talking about, right?
Again, I understand, but if you don't think I don't know what I'm talking about, that's you. I know.
No, Dante, you do.
I know. So hey.
No, Dante, you do. Listen, bro. We've been on. Hey. Listen. Listen. let's. I'm trying to be nice and keep
Love
it
you,
real.
Jadis.
We've been on all the streams, right? Here was Dante's argument with me on another stream. Yo, check this out. Deshaun Watson is a top 5 quarterback, right?
Facts.
And then when I heard the name, no, listen. Then when I heard the name, the top 5 quarterbacks, he said, "Well, besides the top 5 quarterbacks, name this the other top." I said, "Well, then," I said, "No, you're talking about top 10. Then you got to go change it to top 10." You already know, dude. You already know. I mean, I'm not going to be disrespectful or anything like that, but dude, you started out top 5 quarterback. I said he's not top 5. You said, well, besides the top 5, he's a top 5 quarterback. I said, well, then you got to go to top 10. It's a top 10 list, not top 5. First of all, you're a Texans fan. You're not an Eagles fan. So you're never ever going to tell me about my team.
So they don't give
I've been here and I've done that.
facts about
For
football,
decades.
Bobby.
I have a right to my own opinion, so I
For
don't
decades,
care.
bro.
Hold on,
I
coach.
really
Hold
don't
on,
care,
Bobby.
bro.
Hold on.
I really
So
don't care,
you
bro.
telling me if a dude know football, he doesn't have the right to speak on it because he's not a fan of a team? That don't even make sense. That don't make sense, bro.
No, I
don't
didn't
make
say that.
sense.
You didn't listen to
That's
what I said.
basically what you're saying.
Right.
That's
One's right.
basically what you're saying, though.
You did not listen to what I said. You did not listen. What I'm telling you is,
That's what I'm saying, dude. Not that
I know
serious.
what I know. No, it's not. Listen. Hey, listen. I'm not coming here to fight and argue.
No.
Right?
We
I'm
listening
not.
to you. We listening to you. Go ahead.
Dude, I love, I come back and I'll watch you. I love Bird Gang. You know Bird Gang from the jump. When you first started, I'm in your street and I'm saying, yo, you go, Bird Gang. I'm like, and then I said, you're going to be my favorite content creator. That's what I said to Bird Gang 31. Did I, Bird Gang?
Yeah.
See, I'm not a hater. I don't have no hate, right? I don't roll like that. What I'm saying is, it's so frustrating sometimes, right? When I've been an Eagles fan my whole Bird Gang, bring me on. Let me give you my all-time team. It'll be fucking devastating and fucking awesome, right? You know, I'm just saying, dude. I don't like half-ass shit, half-ass clowns, right? Bullshit. See, Dante's laughing. I see that grin.
He's having comments.
It's cool, though.
He's talking football.
Yo, man. Hey, you know
Oh my
what?
God,
Hey,
yo.
Bird Gang.
It's just laughable.
Hey, Bird Gang.
It is. It is.
Bird
It
Gang.
is.
Yeah, I'm here.
Check it out, though. Yeah. I started a channel, and half of them will be my subscribers to troll me because they just don't like my ass. You know what I mean? And that's cool, too. You know what I'm saying? That's the fun of it. Let's have fun. I ain't scared. I got a dog.
But listen, though. Listen, though,
take
Bobby.
Oh, do you blame any blame on Gannon? Okay, that's what our theme of our topic was. Let them know.
Oh, dude, I think coaching. I think coaching was really a big factor today, right? More than anything, coaching.
No.
We came out. Who just said no?
That was me that said no. That was me that
Well,
said no.
one trade.
Yeah.
What do you think the biggest factor was? Let me talk to you, bro.
The
We can have a
biggest-
conversation, man.
The biggest burden on this team this game was the quarterback that y'all praising.
Nick Sirianni.
No. We can say Nick Sirianni, bro, but like I said, like Coach Dante said, Like a lot of people said,
Adjusting,
the plays
you
were
got- you
there to
talking
be
about-
made. He just
you
didn't
talking
make
about
them.
the after effect
You
of
acting
Jalen
like y'all,
Hurts.
yeah, but
The
y'all
after
acting
effect
like
is
you're
Jalen
not supposed to
missed
depend
those
on your
passes.
quarterback's arm. That's
The
what y'all
beginning of
acting
it
like.
should have been like we should have ran the ball. We came into this game the number one.
You
ranked
keep
team in
talking
the league.
about
We should
running
have
the
ran
ball.
the ball. Who cares
Like,
what
come on,
defense they put
bro.
out there?
Come on, bro.
See,
I keep talking
we
about
gotta
running
do.
the ball.
We
If
gotta
the
do.
plays were there to be made, we
Yo,
just
yo,
didn't
yo.
That's
make
what you
them.
do to win
Hey,
the game.
one try.
goddammit.
One try. One try. See, another. I said this earlier, gang.
I'm listening.
Like a little round table, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can say your shit, Bird Gang. It's a square, right? You say your shit, Bird, because once you guys all start yelling over each other, nobody can hear nothing. Nobody can make a point, right?
But
There should
we
be like
not
a
yelling at
time
each other.
clock.
I'm just
Bird,
yelling.
you should maybe do for
We're not
real.
yelling at each other.
Everybody
I'm
needs
just
to
yelling.
make their
It's like,
point. No, you know what I'm saying? And nobody gets anywhere. We all leave this motherfucker frustrated. Bird Gang had to mute me. I'm on here drunk, motherfucker. He mute me and shit. Bro, I don't play it. What I'm saying, you know what I mean? It's like because you feel like you get frustrated. Whoever we are, Montre, Bird Gang, me, Dante, you understand? You want to feel like you want to make your point, whether it's right or wrong, right? But you should be able to voice your point and say how you feel. And then rip me after. You know?
Right.
After I'm
Right,
done,
right.
give me my point. Motherfucker, you can rip me all you, but give me my moment. Instead, we have a bunch of streams. Listen, I'm trying to change the game, right? I watch so many streams with like Giants fans. These motherfuckers are ready to kill each other, right? These guys were all friends. Then there are 8 people. You got 8 people in a stream. They're arguing. Ain't dude. I'm just sitting there laughing. Ain't nobody getting a point across. Ain't nothing getting accomplished. And they're all just. That's like, wow. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Does it make sense?
I'm
to
just
you?
mad because y'all watch the same football game that I watch. That's why I'm mad. Y'all watch the same football game that I watch. The same exact football game at the same time when it was happening live. And we all saw this dude play like pure ass cheeks. And we still gonna take up for him. On this game. This game. Because he had a great
One
overall
try.
season.
One try. I will say this. He did play like ass, right? But I'm not going to blame it all on him. Our defense played like trash. I said it from the beginning. I told everybody, if we fall down to these guys 10, 14 points early,
But
and
why
that
did
was
we
their
fall?
defense.
Why we fall down though, Bobby? Tell me.
Our
You tell
defense,
me why
our
we fell
defense.
down. You tell me why
Our
we fell
defense.
down, Bobby. The defense.
Our defense.
Our defense.
Absolutely.
But they averaging starting at the 40-yard line. But our defense is the reason we fell down. This is what I be talking about. This is why I get angry. This is exactly why I get angry, bro. It's like, listen, we had 3 first downs in the first half. 3 first downs. Well, we had like 6, 7 drives. Bro, that's not a defensive problem. That's an offensive problem. An offensive problem. But we're going to try to deflect the blame on the defense because they gave up 17 points in 3 quarters.
Keep the team out of the end zone.
So one try. You like what you saw from our defense?
You know that much.
Do you like what you saw from our defense? So here we go again. Every song at the same time.
They held tough for the most part, but we couldn't generate shit on offense. Like nothing.
That's fact.
We couldn't generate nothing on offense. So
what did the defense do?
They were getting the ball at the 50-yard line and below, and they should have stopped.
What did the defense do?
That's why we're just rude.
I agree. I agree with you.
That's not how it works.
I agree with you. The offense sucked.
That's not how
Yeah.
it works.
Defense is top team.
We didn't even.
Look at
What we should have done.
Hey, Bird game. This is why we keep going back and forth.
Oh my
bro.
goodness. Oh my goodness.
Yo.
I'm just saying.
Oh my God, yo.
That's what they get paid to do. To stop you from scoring touchdowns.
Oh.
Now, if you got like your point will be valid if they want a scoring spree in the second half. But in the first half, no. That's defensive scheming and defensive play calling. You guys seen the same zone defense that we seen all the times. And that's the reason why they kept scoring touchdowns. And that's a horrible defense.
Held them to 17 through 3 quarters. And he said we played horrible at defense.
No, because they were up 24 by halftime.
We played horrible at defense, but we held them 17
24 by halftime.
We fucking played horrible on both sides of the ball. It was like you could see they were overmatched.
The field the whole game, though. The whole game. I just don't get it. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Y'all seen what y'all wanted to see. It's like what actually happened and what y'all seen is just like it's two different things. But
no,
I mean,
cool. Dude, I watch. Believe me. Believe me. Once right. I watched the game. I watched the game, dude. I know the game. I watched the game. It's now I can't. I can't defend her today. It was awful. But what I'm saying is, the game plan from the jump, we went away from it. Look at the numbers in the stats. Hurts threw 42 times, right? When we win games, he don't do that. It's a running attack. It's a rushing attack. You know, Miles Sanders and Bergang hates this, but I'm telling you, dude, he's gone. We might play him out next year, but other than that, dude's gone. He runs east to west. He runs east to west.
What did Miles Sanders do bad in this game?
Or he can bust one for 70 yards. Don't get me wrong. He's explosive, right? But he can't get the tough yardage. That's why he has no touchdowns. When they get down inside 10 in the outside, though. If you watch.
That's the design.
Dude, Miles Sanders sucks.
He don't suck.
Miles Sanders sucks.
You sound crazy.
What do you
sound crazy?
Miles Sanders? Tell me. Do you want to tell me Miles Sanders is good? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's good.
He still got 800 yards rushing.
Really?
For a guy that
he's good. How?
How's he good? With like a 5.
How's he good?
Average.
How is he not good?
So as you guys now listen, okay. As you guys keep telling yourself he's good, right?
Mm-hmm.
Watch after next year. If we don't trade him, as he walks away, if we're not paying him, he's going to be gone. So this is how long I've been around this team, and I know how they roll. We're not paying Miles Sanders. You know the kind of the back I like? I like Eric Blunt. We only had him 1 year, but what a monster and a beast, right? He'll fucking run you over, and he'll just keep trucking, right? Miles Sanders, the first guy that hits him, he falls on the fucking ground. He's soft as Charmin tissue. It's a. Or if he gets outside, nobody's around him.
Bobby, let me ask you something. Was you a fan of LeSean McCoy?
Yeah.
Were you a fan of LeSean McCoy?
Oh, yeah. He could actually break tackles and keep running.
No, he couldn't. No, he couldn't. All he could do was break people's ankles. One person touched him, he was done. He was done. And you a big fan of LeSean McCoy. Him and Miles Sanders got the same running style.
That's a fact.
Same running. When you ever saw Shady McCoy run somebody over?
100% fact.
I'll wait.
Okay. Try. Let me ask you a question.
Wait.
Who was your favorite East running back?
Jadis, get up here.
LeSean McCoy.
I ain't read nobody's question.
If it wasn't Westbrook, it was LeSean McCoy. They was 1A and 1B to me. But LeSean McCoy was not a dude that got those
We're
tough
different.
running
I'm a
yards.
different breed then.
He was not a dude
For
that
me,
got them
even
tough
though he
rushing
was
yards.
only here 1 year, go back and watch like Eric Blunt in his 1 year with the
Blunt
Eagles.
is way bigger than these dudes you talking about, bro.
Fucking
way bigger.
That's what we need. That's what this team needs.
That's what we got Jordan Howard for. We didn't use him today at all.
But
we didn't use him at all
Jordan Howard, I love Jordan Howard, right? But he's unfortunately he can't stay healthy, and he's got a stinger problem. Okay, it is what it is. I would keep him on the roster, but watch. All right, we're going to go back, Photoshop this or whatever you got to do. Miles Sanders will never get a contract with the Philadelphia Eagles. He'll never resign.
Get paid.
We're going to draft another one and put him in. Watch what I'm telling you, dude. Watch what I'm. See, we can all agree to disagree, but I'm in the facts. Miles Sanders will never get a contract with the Philadelphia Eagles. He won't be here anymore. Okay? Because the dude is soft. He runs east to west, or in some cases, every once and it's very once in a while, he'll drop one and run 70 yards. But the dude's soft. That's why he has no touchdowns, because he can't pound it in like Howard does.
He got no touchdowns because your quarterback doesn't give him the football. Your quarterback doesn't give him the football. That's why he has no touchdowns, to be honest. Miles Sanders would have scored a lot this year if Jalen Hurts ain't pull that football and take it. So we can't say he's soft because we see Miles Sanders go off years.
The running back didn't. Dude, wait a minute. Wait, hold up. It's Jalen Hurts' fault that the running back didn't get yardage. Is that what you're telling me? One try?
Bro, we're running a read option offense. The quarterback has the option to hand it off to the running back or keep it. Jalen Hurts is keeping the football more than he's handing it off. You got to understand this, bro. It's not old school football where you just straight hand the football.
I understand it perfectly.
He has that option to keep the football and keeps it alive.
You ain't listen. I'm not trying to be a dickhead, right? I'm not trying to be a dickhead. You're not talking to one of these clowns normally in these streams that don't know what they're talking about. I totally understand what you're saying. Okay? All right? So, I'm not a fucking clown. I actually know football. I know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
I love you, Bobby. I love you, man.
I love you too, man. No, I'm just saying. I mean, we can agree to disagree on how we go about what's going on. You know what I'm saying? But, dude, LeGarrette Blount. Look, when we had LeGarrette Blount, right? All you gotta do is go up and watch the Super Bowl year, right? It's a blueprint. You had LeGarrette Blount. You had Jay Ajayi. Then you had this rookie, Corey Komet, came out of nowhere. He ain't been shit since. But that year he was electric, right?
Mm-hmm.
You look at fucking LeGarrette Blount run people over and just dominate. Like when we really needed a play, here he comes. He comes like a freight train. LeGarrette Blount. Go back and look at it, bro. Go back and look at it.
Blount ain't even rushed over 1,000 yards that season, man.
Anybody's really talking about. It's out the whole right
Everybody's talking at the same time. I can't hear you.
I said LeGarrette Blount ain't even rushed for over 1,000 yards that season, man. He ain't even rushed for over 700 yards that season. We used LeGarrette Blount sparingly that season.
Yeah, it's true.
Wait a minute. Hold on. So you disagree? You're trying to clam me?
I'm saying LeGarrette Blount never had a game where he had over 10 carries in that whole season. Come on, man.
Did you see?
Come on. We're talking about future backs versus running backs that's in the stable. Miles Sanders is a future back if you use him the right way. LeGarrette Blount hasn't been a future back since he played for Tampa Bay. So, like, come on, man. We comparing apples and oranges right now. It's different. We don't have a future back right now. If we let Miles Sanders go, we
No,
gonna
we
have to
don't.
search for a
Absolutely
future
not.
back.
Well, as far as that, I totally agree. We don't. We don't have a future back. Miles Sanders is not the future back.
He's definitely a
that
future back if
motherfucker-
you use him that way. He's definitely a
No,
future
he's not.
back if you use him
Miles
that way.
Sanders is soft. He can't. He
Miles Sanders is a
couldn't break a
dog,
tackle for my
Bobby.
grandma.
He's
What are you
definitely not
about, man?
soft.
He's like
No,
every
he's not.
every
He's
year
definitely
he
not
plays
soft.
yards.
He just
Guys
played
ready?
a whole game with a broken hand. He played a whole
I
game
don't
with a
give a
broken
fuck.
hand. How is he soft?
The whole season he didn't do shit.
Oh,
The whole
that's not his
season he didn't do
fault.
dick.
That's not his fault.
Oh, it's not his fault. Whose fault is it? Mine? Yours? Bird Gang?
Bro,
Whose fault
the
is it?
first 6 games of the season,
Dude.
Miles Sanders had like
Okay.
I think like 6
Okay.
combined carries.
Save this.
6
Listen,
combined
man.
carries.
We can agree to disagree. Okay, listen. That's what I'm saying. We can agree to disagree.
It's
You
not
like
an agree
Miles
to disagree thing though. It's not
Bird
like that.
Gang likes Miles
You watch
Sanders.
the same
Guess
season
what?
as
Guess
me,
what,
Bobby.
Guess
You watch
what?
the same
Guess
football
what?
season as me, Bobby.
He's
It's
not
not an
going to be
agree to disagree
signed,
thing.
bro. He will no longer be an Eagle after next season if he's not traded. I will guarantee you that. So we'll see who's right or who's wrong. If he's so fucking great, right, the Eagles should drop the bank and sign him to a contract, according to you guys. But that's what they're not going to. They're not going to because
I think
he's not that
extra
good.
2 years.
He
It's
will.
not going to be for top running back
We'll see.
money. It's going to be like middle of the road money.
He's got 1 year left. He's got 1 year left next year. And he will be gone. He will be gone. And then, so then what? Who was right? What are you guys looking at? The guy runs east and west. He don't run north and south. Jordan Howard is a better than
If Hurts would have handed the football
Jordan
off,
Howard
half
is
of
a
them
better
times,
running back than
Sanders
Miles
would have
Sanders.
had more touchdowns. Hurts was being greedy. That's what it was. He was being greedy. He was taking the football out of his running back hands.
I won't say he's being greedy. He scored.
Okay.
He was being greedy.
Right.
He was being greedy.
Well, Miles Sanders can go greedy another team somewhere else because he ain't gonna be here. Howie's not paying Miles Sanders. Bye. See you later.
Yeah. Eagles champ. Get back. Come on, Eagles champ. Get back on. I got something to say to
It's
you.
back. One
I
trade
got
rock.
something to say to you,
One
bro.
drive.
This shit,
One
it
try.
ain't over. It
One
ain't
try.
over, big dog. You
getting
see,
live
sometimes you gotta get your little
One try.
off. Come on.
One
Come
trade.
on,
I'm
bro.
talking to you,
Hop back on
bro.
the
I'm
stream.
talking to you.
Yeah.
One trade. I'm talking to you. Right? Do you really think the Eagles are going to sign Miles Sanders to a long-term, big money contract?
No, probably not.
Really?
But they gonna give him a team. He probably gonna get a team friendly deal that he make a lot of money up front. He's
No,
gonna
he's
be
not
here
going
with
to
the
be here.
Philadelphia Eagles.
Here's
Because
what's going to happen.
why would you let a running back like Miles Sanders slip into another
If he
offensive
has a good
coordinator
agent,
or a team
listen,
hands?
see, here's where I got to stop you. Why would Miles Sanders want to sign a team-friendly deal with the Eagles where his agent is saying, fuck this kid, we'll go outside the league, we'll fucking shop you, and we'll get big money somewhere
I'm gonna tell you why.
That's how
Because Miles Sanders didn't score a touchdown this year.
I just told you
Now,
my
you
argument.
take that to the bargaining table and be like, I want this amount of money. No team's gonna give you that. You have 0 touchdowns this year. 0 touchdowns. And a lot of that is because of your quarterback and your offensive coordinator. So, I mean, you can't take that to the table like Trayvon Diggs, for instance. He gave up over 1,000 yards receiving this year, but dude got 11 interceptions. He could take that to the bargaining table whenever he feel like it because them stats is amazing. It don't matter how much yards you gave up. You got 11 interceptions. So Miles Sanders can't take. Miles Sanders had over 800 yards rushing this year without a touchdown. And that's not his fault. It's not his fault.
Going to feel he's worth more. Listen, his agent is going to feel he's worth more. He's going to tell him that than what the Eagles are offering. We're not going to pay a running back that kind of money because we're not the Dallas Cowboys. We're not giving him $90 million.
It depends
like
on what
it
he's
did Zeke.
asking for, though. It depends
And
on
you see
what
how
he's
that
asking
works
for.
out, right? Listen, you can get run back to dime a dozen in the draft. This
Tell Eagles
reality.
champ. Matter of
This
fact, hey,
reality.
Bird Gang, set this up. I don't care what day it is. I gotta holler at Eagles champ, man.
Who?
Just set it up, Bird Gang. One of these days, you could just mediate it because I know it's gonna get a little heated. It's gonna get a little heated. You could just mediate it, but I gotta holler at this dude because
You know what it is? You know what it is? You wanna know? You know what's up for real?
You guys go
For real?
right now.
You wanna know what's up?
Pay-per-view, late night stream, champ versus one Trey. Let's go.
you gotta set this.
You know what it is? I don't rant rave on this shit, but see, here's my problem. I know what I'm talking about.
Come on up here, buddy. Get into her swagger card.
I'm cracking up, bro.
Do it.
I'm cracking up. You gotta set that up, Bird Gang. We gonna hype it up and everything. You gotta set that up.
He said they got 20 on Rock.
Cause like to be honest, bro, and I don't like to question people's football knowledge, but the dude has zero football knowledge.
Hey,
like
said,
Eagles champ,
can't do it. He's
got zero football knowledge, bro.
Yes.
Zero.
Day off,
really?
we gonna schedule this paper, baby.
One track. You didn't say that to me, did you?
Baby.
No, I wasn't talking about you, Bobby. I was talking about Eagles champ.
Okay.
He has zero football knowledge, like at all. I know he can't really hold the conversation with me. He's not not football intelligent at all. So I know he can't hold the conversation with me. So come holler at me, big dog, whenever you're ready. I mean, I know you can't bang with me in this ring right here. So come holler at me whenever you're ready.
Champ is here.
See now, Bird Gang, you know what's up, Dante. You know, and I do too. We all know Eagles champ. You know what I mean? All right, let's say it.
Duck Goose. Pay-per-view, baby.
I know he can't bang with me in this ring, bro.
Look at that.
I know he can't.
Ready for you. He said, "Are you sure about that? Are you sure?"
This time I got 100 on champ.
See, here's the thing, though.
Jada's got 100 on champ. Place your bet,
Bird Gang, right?
They are
Yo, check it out, though.
I will send back the money of the winner. Trust me on that.
Yo, Bird Gang. but set it up right, though, right?
I will.
Like,
I think you know what's so sick. You know what's that show called?
Don't have like a free for all.
How they have two teams and they just send one of their team members in the middle to fight, they battle each other on a topic, and then bounce them back out, and they let the chat see who wins.
Yeah, and you got to see, because here's the problem, and I've told Eagles champ this, dude. You can't have a conversation if the dude keeps talking the whole time, and you can't make your point the counterpoint. You know, you see what I'm saying? Like you feel like you're drowned out. So you gotta put it up. You gotta put it up like a fight, like a championship fight. He's got his minutes. One Trey Rock got his minutes, and they counter. Then at the end, you let it go in the last couple of minutes where they can just battle back and forth. But you know what I'm saying?
No, Bobby, this no holds bar right here. There you go. There you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages.
Let's get it.
No. What you want to talk about? You can talk about anything. I heard you in the background.
You can't do this for me, Eagles champ. Your brain not developed enough.
I love all you guys.
Your brain is not developed enough
Bro,
for you
what
to
do you
do
want
this
to talk
with me,
about,
bro.
man? What
Your
you want to
brain
talk
is
about?
not developed enough for you to do this with me, bro.
What you want to talk about?
Listen, what you want to talk about? Let's talk about
Anything
what
you
we
want.
just
Bring
talking
it
about.
on, man. Bring it on.
Eagles champ. Why we lose this game, Eagles champ?
Why did we lose this game? Because the whole because the whole team played like garbage.
No, you didn't just say that when you was just on here though. Why we lose this game, Eagles champ?
Because every
Jonathan Gannon, right? We lost the game because Jonathan Gannon, right?
You didn't listen to the whole thing. I said Jonathan.
No, I listened to you. I listened to you, bro.
Part of it.
I listened to you.
Gannon is part of it, but it wasn't the reason why he lost it. He was part of the problem why we lost. But Nick Sirianni's play call was trash.
Uh-huh.
Jalen Hurts was absolutely garbage. He wasn't good. Okay. Or we didn't run the football. So I mean that's pretty much why you lose. You lose as a whole team, and this whole team played like absolute trash.
Well, what you say when you first called Eagles champ?
I said that Gannon doesn't deserve a pass today because he wasn't good. You were acting like he was the guy that
no,
got all
you
the
said
blame.
Gainer was the reason we lost. We can
Yeah, but
rewind
then
the tape. That's why we put this out there in the atmosphere so we can rewind the tape whenever we need
You
it.
can
Right,
rewind
Gary
the
Gann?
tape.
was a
That's why we put this out
I
there in the
said
atmosphere.
Gannon, I said Gannon was the real reason why we were.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too.
You said
Trailing.
Gannon was the reason we was down?
Who scored the points on us? Was it Gannon or was it Tom Brady?
Oh
You
my God, bro.
sit there and be pissed, man. Did you
Oh
really
my
think
God,
Gannon was
bro.
good for this?
This is why you
You
can't
don't
talk to
even know what you're
small-minded
talking about
people,
most
man.
times. You want to have a conversation, but you don't
This is
even know
why
who
you can't
the
talk to
opponent is.
small-minded people. You watch the same football game I watched,
Yeah,
right?
I did.
Right?
I did.
You're not even gonna bring up that the Philadelphia Eagles offense had 3 first downs in the first half.
But when the Brady
You
got the
just straight
ball,
convert to blaming it on Gannon, right?
who
You just straight
Brady
convert to
was
blaming it on
marching down
Gannon.
the field, man. Did you see this defense? The defense was getting nitpicked by Tom Brady, man. You can't.
They had
Gannon
17 points through
quarterback.
3 quarters.
You let
Through
me
3
finish?
quarters, they had
Can you let
17
me finish?
points.
Are you gonna let me finish, or are you gonna talk? Because if we gonna talk, we can't.
Listen,
Have
bro, because you're
conversations.
not saying
Okay,
nothing
let's do
sensible
like
right
this,
now.
guys. We're gonna give each of you guys 1 minute to talk. Champ, you're on. We are at in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, go. 1 minute. All
I'm
yours.
just saying that defense today did not do their part. Other hand, this offense was horrible. Nick Sirianni looked like a complete fool out there. He didn't do his part as an offense. And if you watch my video, I didn't just blame Gannon. I blamed Nick Sirianni. I blamed Jalen Reagor today. I blamed Jalen Hurts today. He was awful. I also said we didn't run the football. Did you watch my videos, or do you just like hearing what other people say? Because the other people say I don't know what I'm talking about. But if you watch my videos, I blamed everyone.
I heard. I'm not talking about your videos, though.
I mean,
Go ahead.
Hold on.
Just 1
Go ahead.
minute.
In the minute, nobody can interrupt. That's the whole point.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let him go. Go ahead.
You told me that was Gannon the part of the was Gannon the real reason why we lost. I said he was part of it. I don't like his scheme. I like a defense coordinator that's aggressive, that doesn't respect quarterbacks, that wants to hit them and put them in the dirt. He respects quarterbacks too much, and he plays that zone defense that is absolutely 100% does not work. We do not have the linebackers and the talent to play that scheme. And when you have that scheme and it does not work, you try something new. We heard all offseason he's going to have different schemes, and we yet not seen that. I'm not saying all of it's on Gannon. That wasn't the real reason why we lost. He was part of the problem. He gets 50% of that blame. Nick Sirianni gets the other half of 50% of that blame. Hurts gets 25 of that blame because he wasn't good today. He wasn't good today.
All right.
Go ahead.
Let's go. One Trey
Right.
Rock, you're coming on now. And 10, 9, 8,
Bro, I don't know.
6,
And
5,
now, Eagles champ,
3, 2.
you got to be
Trey,
quiet.
you're on. Go ahead, my guy.
Respect the time.
No, I'm just saying, bro. It's like because with Eagles champ saying right now, this is not what he said when he first called. The dude went off a whole half an hour about Jonathan Gannon. He gave the offense like 10 seconds. That's what he did. That's what he did, bro. He gave the offense about 10 seconds. When the whole time the offense is the reason we lost this football game today. And this is football. This is when you know football, you play football, you've been around football your whole life. There's no way you can keep your defense on the field for 80% of that game and think you're going to win that game. You're going to stop an NFL offense that many times. There's no way. No way at all. No way, bro. If you know football, you know that. So your offense got to help your defense out. Your defense got to help your offense out. Your special teams got to help both of them out. It's a team game. One side of the football didn't show up today. That's what killed us. That's what killed us. Y'all can blame the defense all y'all want, but they was averaging starting at the 40-yard line the whole first half. And we held them to 17 points. 17 points. We had 3 scoring opportunities that we missed on. But y'all want to go off on Jonathan Gannon right now. Like, he didn't do the best job, but he did the best job he could against one of the GOATs in the game. He did enough for us to get in that game and win that football game. Our quarterback played like trash. Bad play calling on offense. And yet still we had so many chances to win that football game, or at least get back in that football game. So y'all can't sit here and tell me Jonathan Gannon was the reason we lost this football game. Y'all can't sit here and say that. I'm done.
But we can't say that he is a part of the reason. Like I said, everybody said this. All last 5 games, our defense, whether it was Tom Brady, his offense, or whatever offense, gave up points in the first quarter. Like I said before, the second half of the game, our defense played good because they didn't give up no points. But the first quarter, they gave up mad points, regardless of what part of the field they're on. They still gave the points up. That first drive was a long drive. You can't deny that part. And they still gave up points in the first quarter. So you got to give them part of the blame, too. We're not saying it's the biggest part of the blame, but we are saying it is definitely part of the blame why we lost.
Let me ask you a question. If you are covering Tom Brady, right? Hey, listen. You already had. Wait a minute. Didn't you already have your time? Where's the time? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. And I shut up. I listen to you. One Trey Rock.
Yeah, because
listen to Berg.
We need to give him another.
I'm respectful. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. You see how that works out, though? When you do it like that, you let everybody talk after Bergang. You hear me?
Yeah.
Do it that way.
Like, point about once again, what are we talking about, man?
No. Because Eagles, I'll be honest with you.
Come on, man.
I'm on some of your stream, dude. You keep fucking talking over everybody. And everybody, nobody gets the point.
Come on, man. I'm not all day for all that. We talk about Jonathan Gannon, right? What do you got to say about Jonathan Gannon?
Doing it right now. You're doing
because you
hey,
I got you.
He's at work. Let's give Eagle Chat one more time. If they're talking about this, let's go again. 1 minute. 3, 2, 1, go.
50-minute argument. Come on. Like I said, man, Jonathan Gannon.
No, what I'm saying is, you can't shut the fuck up, right? I gave you time.
Is he gonna let me talk? I didn't know what Bobby Murphy.
He did say you had to.
Bobby Murphy.
It's not all about you. Believe it or not, kid.
But this is
believe
a battle, though.
It's not always about you.
Time for one to battle. We gotta let him battle. He's at work. He came at work.
I'm supposed to go to work at 6 o'clock in the morning, man. I gotta get some sleep.
So
listen, I'm just saying, bro.
You think you're the only guy in the world with a fucking job?
I'm just saying, I don't think you can hang with me in this debating thing, man.
Because you're not no one's letting me talk. Let me.
I don't think you can hang with me. I don't think you can hang with me.
Listen, man. I'm asking the question. I'm serious. Why should we sit here and listen to some guy babble over and over again?
Eagles like actual football.
I can't hear him over here. He got to get
I
muted.
said I speak actual football. That's what I said.
So wait. You're
not speaking football. You're an emotional kid. That's what you
I'm
is.
emotional, bro.
You're an emotional kid. You're not speaking football.
Hit that lag too.
Tom, did you stop reading the stats and watch the games? Tom Brady literally nitpicked our defense. Our defense had no answers. Don't give me that stuff with the sacks, man. Sacks do not win you games. It's turnovers. How many turnovers did we have today? Because pretty much in the second quarter, he adjusted. But it doesn't matter how many times you adjust. You have to adjust when you first come into the game. He waits too long. He respects quarterbacks. This guy gives up so many yards to quarterbacks that are not even – he gave up so many yards to trash quarterbacks, man. You cannot sit there and say Jonathan Gannon doesn't deserve blame. He deserves –
We talking about today.
I'm talking about today.
And Brady
You going all over the place. We talking about today.
Because you're sitting here making excuse for Jonathan Gannon's game plan when he is the one who's supposed to scheme up a game plan, and he did the exact same shit that he did last time when we played Tom Brady. The scheme does not work with these players, man. You got to find, again, why is your corners 15 yards off of football, man? Why is Darius Slay not covering Mike Evans? Really needs to be really close to him. Why is he 15 yards off the football? You can't justify that. When a linebacker, again, if you watch the game, a linebacker was covering Mike Evans. Shit,
Can I interrupt? Listen, I want to interrupt.
Hold on,
Bobby. I'm sorry.
Bobby, hold up.
I want to interrupt for a minute. We got somebody. No, we got somebody who's 21 years old. He don't know really what's going on, right? Okay.
Oh shit.
So what? He's seen every coverage, man. So what? That's his excuse, man, because we're able to shut him down.
And listen, no disrespect. You do a good job. You covered your history, kind of good, pretty well. But at a certain point, dude, it gets fucking. Listen, here's what we're doing. Eagles champ, recognize. I'm not going to sit here and be dictated to by a 21-year-old about Eagles football when I'm in my 30s and I watched it my whole fucking life. Dude, I watched it my whole life. I've seen Reggie White.
Come on, man. Man, go sit down, bro. You couldn't even debate nobody, man. You're a clown too. So if you're going to debate, you can't even debate anybody. Go sit down. You couldn't even debate.
I'm sorry. Trey Rock and Silverberry, all you do is you try to overtalk.
No, I didn't.
Here's where we're headed to. You come on here, and like you do. I got this clown, right? I tried this clown. So I went to other streams.
So, Rock, I'm just going to watch it up a live stream with you, and we can debate this.
All right, yeah, we're going to set up a live stream.
I want to talk about it more, because I can't talk with this.
See what happened, Bobby? Come on, Bobby. You got to be quiet.
21-year-old punk, shut the fuck up.
Good.
Man.
He don't laugh now.
No, do you guys feel me? You understand what I'm saying? Like, for real.
Yo, Bobby is crazy, bro.
Oh, shit.
One try. Yeah. No, I'm keeping it real. I'm keeping it real, right? They drug me into it.
Eagles!
I ain't gonna lie now.
This stream,
I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna Eagles champ 31. I'm not gonna lie. Randall, I'm not gonna lie. Right?
Who this dude right here?
I came in here.
You know who this is, DG, right here?
And he's a fan, man. He's a fan.
That's a lot of shit, right?
I mean, you could come on too real quick if you really got something to say. Listen, I listen, man. You could come on here too.
What you calling everybody out?
Yeah, they can come on. Tell them come on. I don't care. Tell them come on, bro. I got time. Tell them come on.
Got number time. Let's go. Anybody can come on. Let's bring him on here.
I can bounce. Unlike Mike Tyson, I got that peekaboo style. I can bounce. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, what I'm saying is, I went through some shit, bro, gang, with these motherfuckers, and it was a setup, right? And then they make videos. I don't even have a channel, right? These motherfuckers are all mentioning me in their comments and all their shit, and that's cool. Do what you do.
You sound like you want to, though. It ain't even an argument, it's a debate. Yeah. Come on, bro. Come on.
I tell you what, one try. Let me tell you something. Whether they like me or hate me, I think I could have a pretty good channel.
I think you could too.
I'm just saying.
For sure.
I think everybody could, man.
I mean, join the family,
money.
Bobby. Just join the family.
Hell yeah.
I'm just saying.
Join the family.
Get on here and talk your shit.
You just got to put that work in. That's it. You got the potential. Anybody got the potential to do what they
See, I don't go with the program. One try. I don't go. I don't rub decks. I hate this like that, but I don't. It's like I'm not very. I'm cool with certain people. Bro gang, we're cool, man. Dante, I've always been like,
all right, if you know
football,
debates, come on, bro. I'm waiting on you. Come on. Because it seems like you got a lot to say. Come on. Come on.
I got a lot to say.
You don't even got to show your face.
Yeah.
Come on.
No, I got a lot to say. Absolutely.
No,
but I never want to be a clown.
Not you, Bobby. I'm talking to dude in the chats. Come on, bro. I'm calling you out like personally. Come on. Come on.
Who's calling out? This guy?
Yeah, that dude right there. Whoever he is. I'm calling you out personally. Come on.
Did he even say anything to you?
I don't know. He just seemed like he got a lot to say. It's like it sounded like he was kind of agreeing with Eagles champ. So now I'm taking that as disrespect.
I thought he was agreeing
now
with
let's
you
get
the
it.
whole time.
Let's get it.
Wait, where'd it go?
You agree with who?
He was agreeing
with me?
you.
Oh, my fault, bro. My fault. I apologize. I apologize.
That's why you said something earlier about him. I'm like, why are you even going after him? Like,
I don't know. I just felt like he was talking about. He was agreeing with Eagles chat.
Mad bro, I like that.
It's hard, man. I don't know. Be fun. See, it's all about fun around
My fault,
here,
Miss Bird Gang. I thought he was agreeing with Eagles chat. My fault, bro. I apologize.
Yeah, he was arguing with Eagles champ.
So what treat this one?
Here's the thing.
Anybody get tonight?
Here's the thing with him.
I'm mad we
Right?
lost that football game. I'm not even
when you're on it.
Anybody get tonight?
I'm pissed we lost that football game, man.
One try. Dude, I am too. I'm fucking aggravated as shit. But here's the thing. When you go on a stream with Eagles champ, right? He never stops talking.
No, that's
You
cool.
can't
I
make
let him
your
get.
point.
I let him. I've been on streams, a million streams with Eagles champ. I let him get all his stuff out, but man, when it comes to the actual football stuff, he can't bang with me in this ring. So it's cool. We're gonna set up a live though. We definitely gonna set up a live.
Coach, how you doing? I haven't heard your voice in a while.
Nah, I'm doing good, man. I'm
Dude,
doing.
I tell you what.
This is good stream.
I'm not being cocky. I'm just confident. I said that. Bird gang this. I'm not cocky. I'm confident.
Hey,
Dizzle,
why you hyping it up like that?
I was in the new. I was in the new.
Who said that?
Yeah,
but isn't that that's a quote from somebody. I'm not cocky. I'm just confident.
I ain't even pissed we lost. I'm just pissed how we lost this game. It's like, it was ugly. It was ugly from start to finish.
Absolutely.
It was ugly.
They came out with the wrong game plan from the jump. But when you don't target Devontae Smith in the second quarter, and we didn't come out with the focus, and they come out with dude, Sanders is not the guy. I'm sorry.
Well,
He's
come
not
on,
the
my
guy.
guy. Come up here. Let's go. Tonight can be that.
Bird Gang 31. He's not the guy.
We're not turning on each other though. It's debating. It's debating football, Richie.
It's cool.
It's debating. When you're really passionate about something, you're gonna speak your point into existence. This is football talk.
I love debating.
It's football talk.
Sometimes I just pick the other side just to see if I can push it.
Right, yeah. Just to spark up a little conversation. We conversate. We're conversing right now. You get me? It's not nothing. It ain't nothing personal. It ain't nothing personal.
It's fun, man. You gotta have fun.
That's
what
what
else
we
you
did
gonna do?
content creating for, man. Like I said before, like in a lot of streams, dude. You can go either side of any argument. You can go on the side of why Hurts should be the guy. You can go on the side of why Hurts shouldn't be the guy. You can go to Hurts that Gannon sucked. You can go on to Hurts that Gannon played all right. You can go to Hurts that Nick Sirianni had a horrible game. You can go on a argument that Nick called a good game. There's a lot of different angles. It's just which angle you want to push. And that's what it's our jobs as content creator to push them. And I just love seeing
I
him
see.
get
I understand
fired
that.
up.
That makes sense.
I love it. He's awesome. He's a neutral. He don't let us have our fun sometimes.
So if I ever create a channel, would you subscribe?
A subscriber fight night?
You watch, dude. Watch. When I start my channel, man,
Are you really fighting though?
I'm a fucking dude. I'm half. I ain't gonna lie. Usually, sometimes when I come on here, I'm half drunk, and I'm really pissed off. Let me start a channel. Watch what happens. Watch what happens, dog. What I'm saying.
101.
Even the people don't like me.
Eagles.
Eagles
champs. I speak
like
nothing but facts.
People
Eagles
get in my
champ.
way.
Nothing but facts. You just can't handle the truth, my guy. You can't handle the truth.
Even the motherfuckers that don't like me will subscribe. I'm telling you. I'll bring them all in. The likers and the haters. We'll bring them all in.
And that's what it's about. Getting everybody to watch you. Whether they hate you or they like you, they watch you.
And for me, it's not, I don't give a fuck about money. Yeah, I feel you. Bergang. Bergang putting in work, though. And, dude, you know from the jump, dude. Then I always come in and say something nice.
Hey, if you guys have not subscribed to BirdGame31, I'm 27 away from 2K. Please go hit that subscribe button. Get BirdGame to 2K. Much love to all you guys. I just have to throw that in there.
I got time today.
The debates are good.
We've been rocking a nice crowd tonight, man. We still got 25 in here. Much love to all you guys for watching the Battle of the Birds podcast. Copyright claim.
Hey, Eagles champ. I got time today, Eagles champ. Hit me up, bro.
He said, let's start an argument.
Hit me up, bro.
Yo, dude. I want to see that.
Yo.
What up, my guy?
Sure, bro.
What's going on? Yo, Bird Gang.
Now it's just a round table.
Yo, what's going on, Trey?
Birds on Light was
chilling,
over
man.
an hour ago.
Holy shit.
This is the Philly round table.
I gotta let my blood pressure go down a little bit.
You're telling me. Hey, you know what's funny? Because my high school buddy that I know for a decade, like the Birds played so fucking badly, and it caused him to drink. Like it's just so poorly.
It was horrible. It was a horrible performance today, man. Horrible.
I'm about to drop my Rager video very soon. So I mean,
Hurts Swagalots in the building. Billy Pod is in the building. I like this.
Man, it's been a while though, man.
Chase Birds Online to the ultimate round table. Whoever wants to come in, come talk some birds. You can come in, say what you want to say.
How y'all feel about this game today, though,
My problem is, for some reason, once he gets after six or seven, he cuts out. So I have to bounce it out.
Hey, Eagles champ.
And I feel like
you on the clock,
you guys
Eagles champ.
need
You on the clock, bro.
Oh,
you on the clock, bro.
You on the clock, man. You can't hang with
you on the clock, bro.
Guy. He calling you scurry.
If I don't hear from you in 24 hours, I feel like you flaked on me. You on the clock, bro.
Oh.
Yo.
You see, what up, my guy?
What's good?
What's good?
How you feeling?
Shit, I'm feeling all right. I mean,
I'm still pissed off.
I knew we was gonna lose because everybody in the world was preaching all week how we gonna run the ball. So if I'm Tampa Bay, I'm prepared. Everybody
that's very true.
Like they told me the answers to the quiz, so I'm prepared. You feel me? Like it's that simple. All we had to do was pass the ball and Hurts then execute. Simple as that. He can't read the field. Trevor Lawrence, Zach Wilson, they start to come on. You see those guys reading the field. Hurts can't do it, so I don't know what to say. I don't think he's in
Trevor
Philly
Lawrence
next year.
is trash all year long.
That is true because think about it this way.
Wilson was trash all year long.
Look, despite
you can't say those guys. Those guys that would not let.
I get it. Those two guys are trash, but
worse than those
I think Zach Wilson. I think has shown flashes. He could be a good quarterback, but not great because he's in a different.
But you gotta look at it. At the end of the season, they showed that they can read the field. Hurts still.
That is true. That is super true.
From the pocket, without stepping to the side. Hurts
and I said this too. Like I did a
plays,
stream earlier with.
He don't like standing in the pocket. He wanna get a broken down play and complete it. Like, nah, man, we can't do that in Philly. You gotta be able to pass from that pocket.
Jenks, I highly disagree with that. Jason Kelly Street trash. I disagree with that. 100%. No, because Jason Kelce is heart and soul of the Philadelphia Eagles. Hands.
He just thought an argument. I don't know. I feel like he stepped up in the pocket and had some nice passes the last 3 weeks. Going into this playoff game, everybody was pretty high on Hurts. He had another bad game, so everybody went off. Before that Giants game, everybody was high on Hurts. He had a bad game, everybody fell off. I just feel like you can't go back and forth. He's a young quarterback. He made mistakes. He's going to grow from it.
I mean, that's all right, but you gotta look at it, man. You gotta know how to read from this day and age. The game changing. Young Bucks learning the game by the time they even step on the NFL field. So, if you want to shoot your shot with the long run, go ahead. But Young Bucks ready to come in and play.
But none of those young Bucks that came in are better than Hurts. Hurts is the top.
Hey,
I bet you
put Kenny Pickett behind that offensive line. He gonna throw some rockets back there.
62% passer rating.
Yo, Burgang. Can I say something for a minute? Without being interrupted?
Yeah, I got messages, bro. Hit me up.
Okay. Listen. Compare Jalen Hurts' numbers to all the first-round quarterbacks drafted this year.
It's not even about numbers. It's just about the intangibles, man. Like learning shit. Like I feel like
I understand. I understand that. What I'm saying.
Let him talk, Bobby. Let him talk.
Yeah, you know I'm speaking the facts, though. You know I'm speaking the facts. Like, bro, you gotta
go ahead.
Like,
go ahead. I want to hear what you got to say.
We too late in the season for him to not be making these throws. Like them, we should have had 4 touchdowns before half. Real live. Opportunities on the table missed because he want to step out the pocket and make a broken down play into something like Carson Wentz. Like we don't need that.
Facts.
We don't need that.
Facts.
That offensive line was blocking nicely too. Like, come on, he had endless clean pockets all season. Still wasn't hitting none. I'm trying to tell you, you put Kenny Pickett behind there with somebody else, they gonna dime niggas up all day. All day.
Shit. Kenny Pickett, man.
Oh, for real though, he not telling no lies though. Today.
No. I was just told to give you time. I was just told to give you time, so I'm just gonna be quiet. I'll be quiet.
Go ahead. I'm done. Y'all go ahead and speak.
No, bro, that's 100%
you're wrong.
accurate. Like
you guys are all wrong.
Accurate. He definitely played like trash today.
You're all wrong. But I'm just gonna let you guys talk and just keep this chill note.
Though, Bobby.
What are we wrong about? To be honest, like I said earlier, no one's ever wrong or right. It's just everybody's opinion, and we gotta respect it. You know, you can see, like I said, you can argue both sides.
Richie, what you talking about, Richie? Hold on. Who is on one trade box screen? Need to check.
If you don't think Jalen Hurts, see, I don't know who's arguing with who.
I don't know.
Eagle Chat, one trade's on Facebook too.
That's funny. Okay, that's funny shit, man. We can hear you.
Bro, this game right here is like the blueprint to what Jalen Hurts needs to work on. It's a blueprint of what he needs to work on.
I think, because I think he just needs to read his progressions. He needs to fix on his progressions, I think, and also work on his accuracy. And I think at this point in time, I think the offseason starts now. I mean, get to work ASAP. I mean, you still got to start cleaning up what you need to clean up. I mean, and I said this too on my stream too. Like, if you can clean up what needs to be done and start getting the pieces that we need going into 2022, I mean, at least we're hopefully starting to get into the right direction. Obviously, starting with linebackers first of all, because TJ. I mean, I like TJ Edwards, but he needs more help back that way. So I mean, he's getting the pass coverage.
Can I ask a question?
Shoot.
Can I ask a question?
Good.
Who are you? And are you an Eagles fan?
I mean, my name says it all. Like I love the Phillies. I love the Birds. I love the Sixers, and I love the Flyers.
Okay. I was just wondering. Okay.
Yeah, because I think I mentioned before because I'm good buddies with AK.
Hey Bobby, why you keep asking everybody if they're an Eagles fan? What you can't talk about the Eagles?
I'm just curious. One's right. I'm just like, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's just how I roll.
Look at all the jerseys behind them, Bobby.
I just want to know. I want to know who I'm talking to. That's all.
Right now.
But yeah, and I talked in on my stream to this too about, despite Devontae Smith being a rookie, and I said this too in my video too, once that drops, that Rager got his ass chewed out by Devontae Smith on the bench. I don't know if everybody saw that.
He was calling him trash because he trash.
It's true. It's just and because I was talking to my buddy because we were live about it. Said it's embarrassing for a guy who's in the second year getting his ass chewed out by a rookie. Like, it's like, yikes. And I kind of said this too. It's like, I did brought up like different articles and stuff like that how we actually. It's funny that I kind of found out that how he did want a DK and Justin Jefferson, but knowing Jeffrey Lurie, once I puts his nose in the wrong spot, it really fucked everything up of what could have been. And I know it's in the past, but I think Jeffrey Lurie is just one of those owners that he's just hard to please. Even when you run the ball so well, like he's still pissed off. Like it's time to really get past that. Absolutely.
But it's a passing league. You can't get past that.
You really can't.
You can't though.
You gotta think how he's actually a mastermind. Like,
that's gonna be
Eagles
forever.
fans don't see that shit. He's a mastermind. He's great at what he does.
You know what? That was actually it was a pretty good speech. But you're not getting rid of Jeffrey Lurie. He's the owner. Okay.
I'm not saying get rid of him, but
I agree with you.
I'm just saying that he's just a stubborn owner. That's all I'm saying.
Absolutely. He was hands on. He's actually
not stubborn. He just don't want to be labeled as bad.
Whether people realize this or not.
You look around at all the owners in the league, trash. We actually got a good owner.
Man, it's just
That's what I said, Matt.
Just it could be a lot worse.
Look at
what the Giants. Look at the Giants and other organizations like that. Look at what they're going through. They don't know where they're going, which direction, up, down, sideways, nothing.
And that's why I get mad when people say Hurst is trash. He's average at worst.
I mean, plus the kid's still growing. He's only 23. He was like 23, 24.
Every other quarterback in the league.
Bro, listen.
23.
It's a difference between an athlete and a quarterback. Jalen Hurts is an athlete. You can already see his.
You can't say that because he still had 3,200 passing yards with like 20 touchdowns.
Bro, yeah,
there's a lot of
that's what you call good coaching, putting them in position to make those plays.
Huh?
I said that's what you call good coaching, to put them in position to make those plays.
And he's made plays this year.
Bro, them
Yeah.
easy reads, easy throws, easy plays.
Yeah, that's Nick
He's made
Sirianni
a lot
helping
of
him out.
touchdowns that were not easy that he had to fit them in there.
Bro,
You
Hurts,
guys
When,
cannot
though?
hate on that.
Hey,
When?
Bergen, I guarantee you Hurts didn't even have 50% of the playbook. He probably had like 25. That's how bad his arm is, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
I say all the time
Who is this guy?
that system don't fit him. Because you got to throw the
season
football.
why?
Bro, you'll never win in the playoffs if you can't win with your arm.
Obviously, it's not. You're not an Eagles fan, right? Why? What? Whoever you are.
Who,
What's
me?
wrong
Why? I'm
with Bobby?
talking to you.
I said I was in Philly. I'm in Philly.
No, I'm asking you questions.
You said what?
Why? Who is why? Who are you?
What you mean? I'm Hurt Swag Call.
Okay.
What you checking my
So
temperature?
you're not an Eagles fan.
I got thermometer for
You're not an Eagles fan. So what the fuck contribution do you possibly have?
What's wrong with him, yo?
Hey, I can't talk to incompetent people, bro. Sorry.
That's cool. It's fun. Why I'm fun? No, I'm asking an honest question. Who is why? Who's your team? Why?
I'm an
Why?
Yo, I'm
Who's your
cracking
team?
the fuck up, yo.
The Eagles
Mr.
fan,
Why?
he loves
The why
Eagles.
guy.
He's just letting you know
Oh my
that Hurts
God,
needs
yo.
to develop.
Bro, this dude be throwing the chat off topic, Bird Gang, man. You can't be having that.
No, dude. Who's why? Who's your team?
Throwing it all off.
Who's your team, bro? I just want to know. Who's your team?
Bobby,
Man, I'm done with this guy, bro. I'm just not even gonna answer. Like, he don't even know old ass pictures. Don't even know what we talking about.
Bobby. Let him talk. If you're gonna argue a point against his point, then argue the point against him.
Yeah,
But
you
don't
can't check
try to
everybody that come in
disrespect
here, bro. I
nobody.
told you I
So
got
we're not
thermometers for
disrespecting
that,
nobody
man.
on here. We're just talking football.
Yo, what's wrong with this stream tonight? Yo, y'all is going off.
I'm just trying to have a good
I'm
time.
just asking,
Sitting back
who's
here
why?
in the doobie, I'm straight.
Yeah, I got me over here crying real tears though.
Hey, the season finale of Birds of the Light is definitely
Nah, but it's just all emotions. You know, we gotta get it all. This is the right time to get it all.
Pretty much.
All right, we gotta get it out though. Definitely gotta get it out.
And
I
I
mean,
get
look,
it. I
know-
get the hate for Hurts, but I will say this: for a young quarterback taking his team to the playoffs, he did a good job this year. Like, I'm never gonna let anybody tell me personally, you know, like everybody can have their own opinion about Hurts, but for me personally, I think he did a good job. Like, was he the best quarterback in the league? No, obviously.
I think he's just average. He's an average quarterback at, like you said, Bergen at worst.
Yeah, he could be. And
I get it.
he
He's
had an
still
average
growing.
year.
Just there's a few things he needs to clean. I think if he can clean up what his weak points, I think he could be a good quarterback for this team.
But you can already see his ceiling. Look at all the other athletes that depend on
I don't know if you can see his ceiling.
athleticism. Cam Newton, look where he at. That's not going to get us far.
Cam Newton was the MVP of the league.
Yeah,
He
look
was
where
good
he at
until
now.
he got all
Searching
weird
for a
and started
home.
making money and started dressing weird and started doing weird stuff. He was a good quarterback.
Do he got a Super Bowl?
He ain't got no Super Bowl.
Yeah, that's what they play the game
But
for.
if you want to argue that, Russell Wilson, he was a scrambling quarterback at his first couple of years too. And
But
he
he
won
not
the Super
built.
Bowl.
He
Yeah,
not.
he had
He
the
not.
defense.
He not
It's
built
a team.
on scrambling.
Super Bowl
He's a
is a
pocket
team
passer.
thing.
For real.
It's not
He
a quarterback thing. There have been plenty of great quarterbacks that never won a
Listen,
Super
no,
Bowl.
he's not built off of running. He's a passing quarterback. He just
Right.
that's just in his arsenal.
Listen. I'm gonna ask one more time.
First couple years in the
I'm gonna ask one more time. I'm gonna ask a question one more time. Who's why?
He said his name already, Bobby.
He an Eagles fan, bro. We keep telling you this, Bobby. He an Eagles fan.
Mo, I don't even know why y'all answering this, man. Like, just let him
His
talk.
name is Hurt Swag Call, my guy.
Like, at this point, just let him talk. Like, he don't know what's going on.
Hey, my God.
I know exactly what's going on, bro. I just,
Patty Mahomes
I know what's
is
up too.
a quarterback that runs around and makes plays off schedule. And he won a Super Bowl, and he's the richest quarterback in the league.
And he could throw
Russell
from the pocket,
Wilson
too.
took 3 years, and he had the #1 defense in the league with an awesome run game. That's why he won Super Bowls.
All right,
I'm saying there's plenty of great. Peyton Manning, one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time, only won 2 Super Bowls. Aaron Rodgers, one of the greatest quarterbacks, best arms in the league all time.
You
Only
name it,
won
all
one
pocket
Super Bowl.
passers.
One. He's been in the league for 18 years. So we can't be judging Turk so hard off his first year. That's all I'm saying.
You name it, all pocket passers.
At the end of the day, Bird Gang, you're gonna be who you are. You get
I'm saying pocket passers.
You're gonna be who you are, though.
He's an athlete. Athletes only go so far.
It's a team thing.
He's an athlete playing quarterback, bro. He's an athlete playing quarterback.
Okay.
That's why Nick Saban don't give up on quarterbacks. Nick Saban gave up on this dude.
You gotta look at it. Look, Nick Sirianni, offensive Indy. Look at the Phillip Rivers numbers. Look at Phillip Rivers numbers. They was a playoff team.
4,000 yards, 50 touchdowns passing, and freaking 1,000 yards rushing. So what are you saying? That whole Nick Saban argument is dead. It's been dead. People keep bringing it up. It's stupid because that shit's dead.
Yeah, it's not dead because he's seeing what Eagles fans seeing right now. The dude can't throw the football. He can't throw the football. I mean, he can throw it, but he can't throw it effectively. He can't throw it consistently. He has no rhythm to his throwing game.
I wasn't going to do it, but I'm going to do it now. I'm going to make sure tomorrow
I'm out. I'm out.
Video for everybody to
Clown
see
show.
all Hurts
I'm out.
passes this year.
He can't throw the football.
If the guy can make passes or not. And I'm going to make sure I have all the clutch passes in the video.
Thank you. You gotta stop bringing your drunk friends on here, Bird Gang.
Right.
It's not the show for that.
I can't control. This is birds on the line, okay? I mean, anybody that want to call in the show can call in the show. Don't get mad at me. You made this show up with me, my guy. So don't try to
stop bringing your drunk friends on here, Bird Gang.
Say that you weren't part of it.
Now we can actually get some football talking.
In all honesty, where y'all see Hurts ceiling landing?
MVP.
Nah, I don't see
Come on, man.
MVP.
If Cam won MVP on the show.
I don't see no
Lamar
MVP.
won MVP.
Bird Gang said we was going to Super Bowl, y'all.
I'm gonna say, to me, I'm gonna say I don't know, bro. To be honest with you, I actually don't know where this ceiling gonna be. But like I said again, there's plenty of opportunities he had to make those open throws and receivers right there in his face, and he just couldn't make them. I mean,
But why do you guys do that? Like, you guys are so one-sided about it. Because there's been plenty of games he made the throw, and the motherfuckers didn't catch the ball.
Yeah, he's throwing them in double
There's been
coverage.
plenty of games like that.
He's
We
throwing
all
them in double
talked about
coverage too, though. Most of his balls were really in double coverage. Most of the balls today were really in double coverage.
But I thought we just reflecting on this game. This game that we just saw.
Yeah, most of them throws was really in double coverage and missed open wide receivers. That's what most of those throws was. I mean, like I say, he'll put together a good game here and now, but it's about being consistency. And you need that consistency. Right now, Jalen Hurts he's not consistent. He's just really not consistent right now. Sometimes he stare down receivers a little bit. He has a tendency to throw the ball in double coverage.
First-year quarterbacks don't do that.
What? What you
He's not a first-year quarterback.
He's not a first-year quarterback.
First-year starting quarterback, yes.
He's still not a first-year quarterback.
You can't say that enough. He's seen enough football, bro.
He had 2 offseasons, Bird Gang.
Until that.
You can't babysit him like that, bro.
No, he did not.
Man, he played football.
Yes, he
And
had
a whole new system.
He
had 2 off seasons.
He's seen 4
2
games
off
last
seasons.
year. He's seen 17 this year. That's 21 games. He's seen enough football. That's no excuses. He's seen enough
He's had
football
21
this
games
year.
in 2 different systems.
It don't matter. It don't matter.
It doesn't matter.
It don't matter the system when throws right there in your face. It don't matter the system.
21 games.
Yes.
You guys can sit there and say Tom Brady did not do nothing until after year 3. You can say Russell Wilson didn't do nothing until after year 2.
Tom Brady won the Super Bowl. He won the Super Bowl his first
Everybody
year.
that you name didn't have a vanilla offense like us because Hurts can't throw. Our offense is vanilla. That's why
we have a vanilla offense because our whole offense is young.
Eagles champ, how am I gonna look you up? I'm on a stream right now.
Veteran receivers. All those other people had veterans out there to help them out. Hurts didn't.
You keep talking about receivers though. His receivers
We
was
got
open
weapons.
today.
They was all wide
They was
open.
open
Bird game, they
today.
was wide open all
They
game
was
long.
open today, Bird
They
game.
was all open. Hey, Bird
Josh
game.
Wilson, Josh Allen, and Buffalo didn't look good until they went and got Diggs for him. Now come on,
But
now let's keep
what
it
does
real.
that mean? Your receivers was open today.
All-star
Bird
receivers
game.
that
His
made him look
receivers
better.
was
That's
wide
why the stats
open,
went
and most
up.
of the balls he
Tom
threw
Brady
was
didn't
in
even
double
look good passing
coverage.
the ball until he got Randy Moss.
Most of the balls
But
he threw
Josh
was in
Allen
double
stayed
coverage.
in the pocket.
And he had
He
open
stayed
receivers
committed to the
already
pocket.
open.
Second year.
Right there.
Josh Allen
Don't
stayed
nobody
committed
care
to the
about
pocket.
Mac Jones. We talking about Jalen Hurts right now.
But you gotta look.
Mac
you gotta
Jones has
compare.
nothing to do with
You
this
can't go biased
conversation.
on when you talk about one quarterback.
No,
That's what
you
I'm saying. You
don't.
can't go biased
You
about it.
don't. When
If
you can
either
see
you'll get these
when you
guys
can
a chance
see
to
your
develop,
quarterback is
or
really
you're gonna compare them to
inefficient
the
in the
way
passing game.
everybody else
You
was
don't
compared.
have to look at other quarterbacks. You can just look at your quarterback. He looked horrible today.
Yes.
And everything was there for him.
I'll miss that today.
Everything was there
game.
for him.
But
He wasn't getting
year,
crazy pressured today.
He had a
He
good
wasn't.
year.
They wasn't sacking him like 1,500 times today. He just played bad.
Bro, listen, everything we do on offense is predicated around Hurts. The routes the receivers run, small, short route, intermediate routes. We don't
And
do
did we
nothing
not
deep
break the
because
all-time rushing
he
record?
can't do it.
That's developing
And it
on
shows.
Hurts too.
Hey, Bird game, that doesn't matter about the all-time rushing record. You got to be able to beat people with your arm, and he has not shown that he's not good enough.
Why?
It doesn't
why?
He don't care about rushing. They look. That's why.
It's an
Jalen Hurts was
offensive-driven
dominated.
league.
Lamar
They
Jackson
ran the ball all the way
continue
to
to lose in the
Super Bowl and won it.
playoffs. That's why
It's an
Lamar Jackson and
offensive-driven
Jalen Hurts
league. You got to be
win
able to
one
score
and you
points.
lose
And then
in
you
the
and there you
playoffs
go. You
because
was
they
has
cannot
landed. That's the
throw.
perfect statement right there. That's the perfect statement. He could have had Randy Moss out there. He was overthrowing and not seeing receivers.
Overthrowing and throwing in
It
double
did not
coverage.
matter.
And
It
overthrowing
didn't
and throwing in
matter.
double coverage.
Throwing in the double coverage,
Oh, the
running
whole
out the pocket
game.
when he didn't have to. He just played horrible today.
Hey, does Aaron Rodgers throw to Devontae Adams in double and triple coverage all the time?
Oh my
And
God!
does Devontae Adams still make the play?
Oh my!
Not when you air melting it.
Birthday.
Devontae Adams ain't 10 feet tall. He not catching those passes. He was throwing bullshit all day. Bullshit. Like, bro, it was like little hitch routes. He was missing on them bad. And he looked
wasn't even
horrible
throwing
today.
Yes,
even
look at
throwing
Richard
it
said
quick.
right
He
here.
was-
Drops, penalties, and not running routes.
Come
That's
on,
what
come on,
happened.
man.
Drops?
Come on, stop making excuses. Come on,
We
bro.
didn't. How
Those
many
are
drops
ones
you
drop
seen
passes,
today?
bro.
We
Most
seen
of
How
those
many
balls
drops
was in
you
double
seen
coverage,
today,
bro.
Rich?
Come on, man.
half-ass
Come
ran
on,
by
bro.
our receivers. That's
Come on,
why I
bro.
say we
The
need a
only
veteran
drop I can
receiver
remember
in here.
is
That's
the
a
Dallas
beast.
Goddard one. That's the only drop I can remember. Everybody else caught the football when it came to
Quest
him.
dropped a wide open pass.
When?
When he went on that dig route and he came back and didn't even act like he didn't know the ball was even going to get thrown to him.
I don't remember that. But all I know is Jalen Hurts was he played
Come
like
on in
hard,
here,
he played
guy.
super
Why not?
bad today. Like super bad.
The link's at
Super
the top of the
bad.
chat. All I'm saying, though, listen, I think you got to misunderstanding what I'm saying. I'm saying Jalen got a lot of work to do. Facts. I'm saying back in the day, we didn't worry about who's our franchise quarterback in that first year start. We worried about that towards the end of their rookie contract to decide whether we wanted to keep him and he was going to become our franchise quarterback. And now people are just getting too antsy. If we do this with every single quarterback, we can get a new quarterback next year. And guess what? We'll be like, oh, he won 9 games, man. Okay, whatever. You know, I've seen a lot of flaws. He's not the guy. Let's get another guy. He's not the guy. Get another guy. They are pocket passers out there that only pocket passers that don't get it done. It's just part of football. Doesn't mean that Jalen's not a quarterback because he's a dual threat.
What?
It just means
But
that he got some work to do.
listen. We only don't get it done because he's not hitting them. Any other pocket passer
that's
with
not
that
always the
with that
case.
offensive line, they dominant. 3 seconds, ball out. Hurts, hold on the ball like 6 seconds. That's too long.
Bro, we killed Carson for holding the football, but Jalen Hurts do the same thing. He hold the football way too long for no reason.
He wait for
But
players
we
to break
also
down.
paid Carson that franchise money.
What that mean though?
Because y'all said
What do
he's a
that mean?
franchise guy.
He's still a starting quarterback in the NFL.
Okay,
You shouldn't be
Jalen Hurts
giving the
top
dude this
15
much excuses.
for his first year. You don't
For
think
real?
top 15 out of 32 is good?
I'm just
No.
saying, you seen your evaluation. You seen what he could do on a big stage. That's why Nick Saban left him. I mean, not Nick Saban. What you come from Alabama, the coach. That's why
Nick
they benched
Saban.
him.
Nick Saban, you had it right.
Oh
But the
yeah,
next
that's why.
year,
Yeah, that's
Hurts
why they benched
went
him
in and
at
won them a
Alabama.
championship. So, like, that whole Nick Saban thing is, like I said, it's dead. Because, yes, he got pulled in the championship game. He was having a bad game. Tua came in and won the game. But the very next year, Tua got hurt. Jalen came in and won the game.
Bro,
He
that's what I'm
came in
saying.
in the
then
fourth
next year,
quarter, and he
That
won
should tell
because
you
he
the
was
Eagles
using his
are already
He
legs.
was a better quarterback than anybody in the freaking
But the
nation.
Eagles are already a team that's already built for the playoffs. Look at the O-line.
Our team's not
D-line.
even built for the playoffs.
Yes, we are.
Definitely built for the
Hell
playoffs.
no.
Yes, we. Bro, put
We're
another
missing
quarterback back there.
linebackers. We're
Hey,
missing
put another
cornerbacks.
quarterback back
We're
there. I bet
missing
we win more
offensive linemen.
games.
We were playing with our fifth string guard today, and Lane Johnson went out early in the game too today.
But our offensive line
But they
wasn't the
still had
problem
They were
today.
getting
time. He still had
pressure
The
time.
every
offensive
single
line
day.
Our
wasn't
offensive
the
line wasn't
problem.
the
He had
problem
When were
time in
today.
they
the
not in our
pocket.
backfield? Is
He
the
had
question.
time in the
What
pocket
game
to
did you
make
guys
those
watch that I
wide open
missed?
throws.
Their defensive line wasn't eating us up all game long.
No,
No, not
we
really.
wasn't getting
Oh
killed.
my
He had
God.
that time. He
We
had
wasn't
time.
getting killed.
It
Go
ain't-
back and watch that
Hey,
game.
Bird,
We're
it
gonna
ain't like he
rewatch.
was
I'm
getting
gonna
rushed
rewatch
out
it
the
Go
too.
back and watch
pocket.
I'm
that
gonna have
game.
to
We
make
It
was
a
wasn't
not
like
getting
he
video
killed.
wasn't
about that
getting
one
rushed
too, I
out the
guess.
pocket. He was
They were
not
in
getting
our
rushed out the
face
pocket.
every
He had
single
time.
down.
He had time in the pocket. He had plenty of time in the pocket.
He definitely had time in the pocket.
He had
He
time in
had
the
more
pocket.
than
That's no
enough time.
excuses. He had time in that pocket.
That's what you want to say.
Even when they heated him up, he still had time to throw the
He still
football.
had
Is that
time.
what you
He
want
still had
to
time in the
say?
pocket.
And only reason why the penalties happens, I feel like the penalties only happen because they knew we was going to run the ball. They played us. They know
I mean,
our
that's what I'm
technique.
saying. Tampa Bay came in the
That's
game
hard.
with a
When
game
somebody know what you
plan.
about to do
How you
and they
gonna
already
run
know the
play
technique
action if
to
they
it,
putting
that's
8
hard to
people in the
defend.
Thank
box?
you. Tampa Bay already got it made up. They had an excellent game plan. They already came in the game knowing what we was gonna do. To make Jalen Hurts throw the football, and that's exactly what they did. We couldn't run. We couldn't run on them.
Stop
We
saying
couldn't
we
even
couldn't
run
do
zone
something. We
read on
never
them.
even attempted.
We couldn't even run zone
We
read on
never
them. We
attempted
couldn't
to
even run it.
establish a running game at all.
We
And our
tried. We
line is
tried to
built
run the
for
But
it.
how
ball.
you gonna
That
establish
is a
something if it's
coaching
not there?
flaw.
It's not there. It just wasn't
It's not
there.
there.
Jalen Hurts couldn't even run up out the
What's
pocket
not
because they
there?
had
When we
they
did
had
run
a
the ball,
QB
we
foul
scored a
in the whole
touchdown
game.
off it. What are you talking about? We didn't run the ball in the first
It
half.
Yes,
wasn't
we
there
did.
though.
We
If you
ran the ball
stacking
in the
8 in
first
the
game and
box,
got stopped
if you a
along.
smart coach, you gonna know you can't run on 8-9
You
men in the
did.
box, bro. You know
Nick
you can't run on
Sirianni came in
8-9 men in the
there.
box.
He knew he wasn't running the football. After they stopped him for losses several times, he knew he wasn't going to be able to run the football.
Y'all
And
trying
Jalen
to
Hurts
play.
couldn't
Y'all
even
just trying to
escape
give
because they had
passes.
a QB
I'm not
Scott.
giving no passes. Y'all trying to give passes. There's
No, we're not
nothing.
giving
You
no
can
pass.
put 8 in the
I'm
box.
not giving
Any
Jalen
team
Hurts a
that has a
pass.
good running back, they start the game off
All
8
right,
in the box,
we
baby.
real
And
live
the
in
team
debate
still
mode,
come
so
out and run the
one at a
ball because
time,
that's
bro.
what they want to do.
Yeah,
You impose your will on the defense. You don't let the defense dictate your offense. And our
All right.
coach didn't do that today.
All right, go ahead. Somebody else go.
It's not
I'm not
about
making
letting the
excuses for
defense
Jalen
dictate
Hurts.
your
Jalen
offense.
Hurts not
It's
getting no
common
pass.
football
He's not gonna get
sense.
no pass.
You can't run the football when it's 8-9 men in the
Can't
box,
say we
bro.
can't do something we
No,
didn't
you
I
do.
don't care
can't
who
do
you
it.
is.
You
I don't
can't
care
run
who
it.
you
And
is.
then
You
when the
can't do
box is
it.
back,
If you
you
got to
can't
turn
do
that
it.
in, Nick gets a whole pass for the first 7 weeks of the season. We didn't run the ball. So all that bad coaching that we all said that he did, the whole stadium was like, run the ball. All that shit don't matter no
Can I
more.
say
Then.
something?
Erase it all. Erase it all because it does not matter because
I don't think that was
we
bad
don't need
coaching.
to run the
I
ball
think
to
that's
win
pretty much
games.
we were trying to see what Jalen Hurts could do with his arm, and you seen that's what happened.
Can't do nothing with his arm.
That was the moral of the first half of the season.
We can't do nothing with his arm.
That first Falcon game, he threw a couple of touchdowns. We like, all right, let's go to the next game, passing again, see what he can really do.
I'm pretty much sure if Nick Sirianni knew he could run the football, he would have been kept running the football. He would know he would have kept running the football.
That's facts.
He knew he couldn't run the football. He knew he could not run the football.
Now you know why you've been running the football the whole year, because you don't want to have to put Jalen Hurts in a position where he got to throw the ball 40 times and knowing he can't beat anybody and knowing he
no
can't do that.
quarterback throws the ball 40 sometimes a game. That's not how you win football
But
games.
the running
The
game
Chiefs
was
showed you that when they
Josh
played
Allen
first
just
half
did
of
it the
the
other night.
They were stopping the running game. That's why.
Josh
and what
Allen
else
just did it
to
the
you
other
know?
night.
Did the
Shit,
same exact thing.
Patrick Mahomes did it. I think Brady had 30 something
Patrick Mahomes
completions.
threw 12 interceptions, and he
Josh
did that
Allen
shit at the
just
beginning
did
of
it
the game.
the
We
other
talking about
night
the
Oh,
games.
against
We
New
talking about the
England.
games today.
oh,
Josh Allen just did it the other night against New England. He threw for 40 plus yards, and they won that football game. You know why?
but did
Is
he
he a
do it every
better
single
passer
game
than
of the
Jalen
season?
Hurts? He a better passer than Jalen Hurts.
Did he do it every game of the season? Was Josh Allen not trash?
You talking about
in
every
his
game of the
second year?
season? We talking about this one game. One game. Nobody said Jalen Hurts had a bad season. We talking about this one game. This game that just happened. The game that just put us out the playoffs. You talking about that?
Jalen Hurts had a below average season.
I don't believe that. I don't
We
agree
let
with
we let the running game change the season. Jalen Hurts ain't changed the season with his arm. We let the running game.
running game has everything to do with Jalen Hurts.
He made plays here and there, but that's only because
He
the
made
offense.
the running game work. Miles Sanders even came out. Remember that game? We were going 250 yards a game
That's
with
an
Jalen Hurts,
athlete
right?
for you.
And
That's
the
an
one game
athlete for you.
Minshew does, we go less than 200. And Miles Sanders like the holes were harder because Jalen wasn't in there, because Jalen helps pull the linebackers away and makes it a lot more open for us. And that's what Jalen does.
Sounds like
You
Lamar
can't say
Jackson.
the running game is the reason why we won games and not include Jalen Hurts in that part of it. That's what dual threat quarterback is.
Dual
if you
threat
take the running game away from
dual
Jalen
threat
Hurts,
quarterbacks make plays in the playoffs with his arm downfield.
And he did.
If you take the running game away from Jalen Hurts, what like we was doing earlier during the season.
How many yards did Jalen rush for the last 3
You
games
know,
he had?
I don't
at the
care
end
how
of the
many
season?
yards he rushed. It's
How many
about his
yards?
arm. It's not about the rushing yards. It's about
I
his
can tell you
arm.
he had over
It's about when you
250
beat
yards
people down the
passing
field.
and 2 touchdowns. And that
Lamar
was with his
Jackson,
arm,
you
and he
see
didn't
Lamar
rush the ball at
Jackson getting
all.
knocked out the playoffs every year because people know how to defend him. People know he wants to run the ball first, and they know how to defend that. Same what happened to Jalen Hurts this game. They
What
stopped
about
him
the
from
last
running the
3
ball,
games he won
and he
on
could
his
not
left
do it.
arm?
He just could not
Is
throw.
it just because he
Same thing
played
what happened to
shitty
Lamar
teams?
Jackson. They game plan for him in the playoffs. He just cannot get it done with his arm. And Jalen Hurts cannot get it done with his arm.
It's
He's not
about
getting
our
it done
team
with his
not
arm.
being good enough to beat other good teams. That's it. We don't have the pieces. We don't have star receivers
we
like
don't
all
have
the
the
other good
arm,
dominating
bro.
teams.
We have the
We don't
pieces.
have
We
star
don't-
linebackers
We
like
don't
all the
have
other
the
dominating
arm.
teams.
Jalen don't have
We
the
don't
arm.
have the pieces to win a good team, and that's why we didn't beat them.
Bird game,
Bruh.
we had the pieces to make the playoffs,
No,
though.
we didn't. The
Yes,
Cowboys
we did.
destroyed
had
us the
enough
first game,
pieces to make
and
the
they weren't
playoffs.
even good enough to beat these good teams.
Bro,
And they had 3
He had enough
awesome
pieces to
receivers.
make the playoffs. Now all of a sudden, Jalen Hurts west the bed. We don't have the pieces. All of a sudden, we west the bed. Jalen Hurts don't. We don't have the pieces.
We didn't have the
Right.
pieces the whole year.
Right. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, man.
So all how we know is the first half of the season we tried to pass the ball with Jalen Hurts. It didn't work. Playoffs, they shut down the run. It didn't work. All he thinking is, all right, I gotta move this guy before we get in the trap. We gonna get trapped. If we get trapped and end up have to pay him or he leave, we might not have nobody. You feel me? So we gotta get rid of him now.
Damn. I'll give him another year. I ain't even gonna hold
Yeah, I'll
you.
give him another year, but
Yeah,
he
I'll
has
give
to
him
prove
another
that he
year.
can beat people with his arm.
All right, Eric, you the non-biased guy, the Raider fan.
Yo.
here. Give us your take on Jalen Hurts.
Look. This reminds me of a couple weeks back of my Raider fan base going at each other over the quarterback too and pointing fingers at just the quarterback. Let me tell y'all something about Jalen Hurts, right? This is his second year in the league, and yes, he did miss a lot of passes today. But you can't only point it at one fact. You let a Buccaneers offense that had 49% of their offense out this game outperform you and outcoach you. This is what happened. You guys got outcoached. And it's shown. They had a game plan and the Eagles had no game plan. When we look at great run defenses this year, y'all played the Saints. Y'all ran all over them, and they're a great run defense. Why couldn't you do it against the Buccaneers? Because you didn't have the right game plan. And yes, Jalen Hurts has a big fault in this. Jalen Hurts has a big fault in this because he did miss passes, and he missed them wide open. But at the same time, it's 50% Jalen Hurts, and you got to find the other places to point fingers to, because at the end of the day, you got a defense and you got an offense. Jalen Hurts doesn't play safety. Jalen Hurts doesn't play corner. Jalen Hurts doesn't play D-line. Jalen Hurts doesn't play coach. He's the quarterback, and he's supposed to run the offense.
I don't agree on you on the coaching.
So
Listen, the coaching is only vanilla because they know what Jalen is good at. That's what y'all not realizing. You got to think about that. think about that. Any head coach is going to say, all right, the defense got 8 men. Let's throw a bomb down the field. Any coach would think that, and I'm pretty sure Nick Sirianni knows that. Because Indiana offense, the last couple of years he was there, that shit was on fire. So I don't know what y'all talking about.
No. Like, look it.
Bottom line, they did not fear our passing game at all.
Yeah, I'm not saying like don't blame Jalen Hurts at all. I told you, blame him for a large part of it. But at the same time, you got to realize what else happened that went wrong. We're all just looking at Jalen Hurts.
But we always see quarterbacks like this in this league, and they don't go far.
Yeah, look. It's his second year, right? Okay, we can't compare him to like I know you guys earlier talked about 43. You can't have somebody for 43 pass attempts to win the game unless you're Josh Allen, unless you're Aaron Rodgers, unless you're Patrick Mahomes. You can't compare a second-year quarterback like Jalen Hurts that I believe didn't start last year. Did he start last year?
No,
right?
Not the
and that didn't even start last year. Compare them to a bunch of quarterbacks that proven already. When Jalen Hurts still has a lot to prove, man. The eyesight of a quarterback is easily to be coachable, and it all falls on the coaching. And I think with one more offseason, he could do it. And that's something that's fixable. He has a arm. He has the arm strength, and we've seen it. It's just that he overthrew a lot of receivers, and that's where it comes his accuracy. And accuracy comes with practice. And I feel like if you give him one more offseason with the coaching staff and with the right quarterback coach, he should be fine. So yes.
No. Let me stop you right there though.
Yeah, Eric, I 1,000,000% disagree with you.
Let me stop you right there.
I think he was spot on,
bro. Jalen Hurts been playing football since Pop Warner. Them are routine throws, so you can't blame that on coaching. That's him. That's him.
That is routine. That is simple throws.
Him.
Yeah, taking the pros. You talk about
you can't throw an out route. You can't throw a 7 route. You can't throw a quick comeback. That's Jalen Hurts. That's not coaching.
But hey, Burgane and Eric, these are simple, easy routes, wide open seam routes, right there in your face, wide open crossing routes.
Say that when
Dante, you literally do play-by-play with me. We do play-by-plays with each other, Dante, and we've seen so many quarterbacks this year miss so many open passes.
But in reality.
So how many times
we don't know the progressions? We don't know none of that stuff. We're just like that guy was.
You can't say the receivers dropped a lot of balls. How many times you seen Jalen Hurts throw in double coverage today? How many times you seen him throw in double coverage? How many times?
And he did miss Watkins twice on the open touchdown. Twice.
How many times he missed the ball? How many times he missed seam routes? How many times he threw in double coverage?
No, I get that, and I'm not saying don't blame him. I'm not saying don't blame him. I'm not telling y'all to don't blame him at all. Blame him. He did miss open passes. I was watching the same game you were watching. We were in the same live stream with each other, man. And at the end of the day, is that what is your plan going forward here? If you don't think he's the man, then what you do from here? I haven't heard one plan yet. Unless keep him one more year, which then at that point you just have to face it. That maybe
I said we got to get him out of here.
We shut out 3 straight quarters, and you're gonna blame that on the defense when we shut out all the way through the 4th quarter. And this
we shut out. No, you didn't. You shut out the 4th and 3rd quarter. The second half of the 3rd quarter, the 4th quarter. That was the only shutout. The first 3 quarters you split them.
Average 24 points this whole game. That's a short deal every single time.
You can't 24 points in the first half.
The defense played hard. You're not gonna stop Tom Brady multiple times. You start on the 40-yard line every single play. Except one drive. Come on, that's not on the defense.
You telling me Zach Wilson, the last game of the season against the Bucks, he put up 24 points against that defense, and Jalen Hurts could barely fucking put up anything? Like
he can just put up 15. That's it. Wilson. 15
He's
points.
Developing. Zach Wilson, yes. Against the Tampa Bay, the last game of the season, the Jets was about to beat the Bucks. I don't know if
we scored in garbage time. They should have shut us out. For real. They should have shut us out. We scored at garbage time.
They actually played prevent defense in the 4th quarter on us. We didn't actually score 15 points. They let us score.
Jalen Hurts
Dallas Goedert had one drop.
He should be coming on just like them young other quarterbacks, bro. He should be hitting them throws.
Dallas Goedert had one drop today. The rest of them was missing. He was missing them. He was missing them.
He was missing them and throwing in double coverage the whole game.
Brady was missing passes in the first quarter too.
We're not talking about Brady. We talking about Hurts. Brady going on to the next
Because y'all
round.
expect him to make every throw, and that's not realistic for a
You
first
talking about every throw? Them pivotal throws right there.
Yeah,
Them pivotal throws right there, though.
Like, come on, it's about real football. And we can all sit here and say Tom Brady took 3 years. Allen took a couple years. Wilson took a couple years. All these guys take a couple years, and he's in his first year starting. And it's a couple years starting, not the first couple years in the league. It's a couple years starting. This is his first year starting in a new system. I'm saying if all the other guys get all these years to develop and get better, why are we so critical on our quarterback?
What years though?
Sorry, bro, but we got Howie Rosemead. We don't make the decisions, bro, and they like to pass. So,
and I mean, if you play like shit, you're gonna get criticized. That's just the quarterback. That's just he's the leader of the offense, and Jalen Hurts is the engine to make this team go. He's gonna get criticized when he play like this. The same run the ball. He's gonna get tagged when we win. He's gonna get most of the criticism when we win. He's gonna get the criticism when we lose.
That's bad coaching. If you know your quarterback,
but the plays are still out. It might have been bad coaching. The plays
run the rock. We didn't run the rock today.
We couldn't run the ball. They already knew we couldn't run the ball. They already knew we couldn't run the ball.
You can't say that. We ran the ball, get the number
one. Well, I mean, when you run the ball 4 times in a row in the first possession, it's kind of predictable.
So what are you talking about?
Their safeties wasn't in the box though.
They already knew we was gonna run the ball, so they started stopping it.
We went on a streak of 250s. If y'all don't remember, we're over 200 yards for 5 straight games. You don't think the second team didn't have 8 in the box? The third team didn't have 8 in the box. The fourth team didn't have 8 in the box. The fifth team didn't have 8 in the box. They all had 8.
You talking about they held them to 0 points, but they got 45 put up on their head though, Richie. So that means nothing. That means nothing.
Look. This is what I said. I never said don't point the finger at Jalen Hurts. I said point it at him because he did miss open throws, and
that means nothing. They got 45 put up on their head, bro.
I thought the question was we gonna move on from him?
Oh yeah, and that was gonna be my next question. I was like, what do you do from here? And you said move on, right? What is your offseason plan? I want to hear it.
So I say we trade Jalen Hurts for like a 2nd round pick. And we use that and trade another 1st round pick for next year, and we shuffle around a couple picks because I know we got how many we got in this draft?
You got 3 first rounders. That's
not first round. I'm talking about total.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Because I know we got like 2 seconds and 2 thirds, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh,
yeah.
We got a lot of picks, yo. Y'all gotta look at that.
Okay, so you turn in the picks for what?
And then we gonna trade up and we gonna get a corner. And then we're gonna go back and grab a linebacker, and we're gonna end up trading one of those picks away for a pick for next year, and we're gonna get somebody next year, but we still gonna trade Hurts, and then we're just gonna sign somebody in free agency.
So you would ride with a Gardner Minshew next year? That's what I'm hearing.
Nah. We're gonna sign. We're gonna sign somebody else. We're gonna sign somebody else.
Who's your ideal quarterback that you would want to bring and you would want to sign?
Shit, I say go get Watson.
Watson's
what? Oh, hold on, real quick.
Down, bro.
Yo, put Richie comment up there.
I like Scooby's comment because he's keeping
no. I'm not worried about Scooby because he just talking right now. But put Richie comment up there.
All-time leading passer in the league. So y'all need to stop with this whole 1 year thing with Jalen Hurts. What's Richie's comment?
Right here. Say I know. No, right here. It's down. Say I know, but at least Pittsburgh D gave the offense a chance in the first quarter. The offense didn't give the defense a chance in the first quarter.
No.
At all.
Give them a chance of stopping the other team from scoring points.
We was averaging starting at the 40-yard line.
But special teams played a major role in that.
Hey, guess what? Hey, Birthday. What about the short punt? What about the short punt? Birthday, what about that short punt when we went 3 and out?
65 yards to score a touchdown.
Hey, Birthday, let me tell you. How about when we went 3 and out?
That's short field, yes. But the bottom line is you had to stop them because your offense was scoring. We're struggling.
Jonathan Gannon don't have the personnel to stop and score.
And we took a 3 and out. And we went after they went down and scored to make it 7-0 Bird game. What about the short punt that set them up to get another touchdown? To get a touchdown.
That punt still got them at the 50-yard line.
That's a short field. How did they?
We went down 14 because our offense couldn't generate no offense.
Touchdowns. That's the
no offense.
What do you want? How much can this defense do when this offense is shut out through 3 quarters? It's shut out. How much this defense is gonna break? They're gonna get tired.
So we just shutting Tom Brady down at home. That's what y'all saying.
You
shut Tom Brady down at home.
We're just gonna hold him to 0. We're just gonna hold him to 0 then. We're just gonna hold him to 0 the whole game. And knowing our offense ain't get nothing going. Couldn't get nothing going. Could not move the ball up the field, and Jalen Hurts missing open wide receivers. And he throwing in double coverage. No points on the board through 3 quarters. And the defense been on the field the whole game. Whole game. It was 1 possession. They got 3 straight sacks. And we still couldn't do nothing with the ball. That's not on the defensive side of the ball.
After we were already down 17 and 24 points.
We scored 15 points
before the Sacks game.
We really scored 7
I'm giving them credit for that point on. They shut them out. They got sacked, but they didn't get no turnover. They got sacked. They got them off the field after the fact that they let them score all them points.
We really scored 7 points. We didn't score 15. We scored 7 points actually.
I'm sorry. I didn't catch
the whole game. Come on.
If your offense not scoring points in the playoffs, what are you doing in the playoffs?
They scored. It was only 1 drive. This defense didn't stop.
They scored on the first drive. The second drive, we got 3-0. The second drive, we got 3-0.
And then
we got a bad point from Sippos.
Yep.
And then they started at like the 50 and they scored right there. That's not the defense fault.
That's not the defense.
We're not stopping them 50 yards. That is a problem.
That's not
what you mean? 50 yards, all you got to do is get 20 yards to get a field goal. What are you talking about?
But when your defense is sitting in a zone, you don't think it's that
Oh my
easy
God. You
score?
really trying to blame this on the defense, bro. That's the crazy
We gotta
part.
have to play on Evans. He wasn't on Evans. We gotta freaking stop playing zone defense. Those are coaching flaws.
What you mean we got to stop playing? Every team in the NFL plays zone defense. Every team. Every team in the NFL plays zone defense. Every team. At least 60 to 70% of the time. Ain't nobody just lining up man to man on somebody every goddamn play. Nobody in the NFL. So
when
we can't use that excuse at all.
We can't use that excuse at all.
I didn't
in drive adjustments, not halftime adjustment. In drive adjustments, man. That's what good defensive coordinators do. That's why they get paid $7-8 million.
Well, why the offense ain't
that they did not make?
Why didn't the
offense got to adjust? The offense got to make adjustments.
Fellas.
At the top. You can come here too.
Take a breather right quick. Calm down.
Wait. I'm sorry.
I'm not even mad.
Who was I talking to earlier? What's your name, man? I didn't catch your name, man.
Who?
He can't. He can't throw from the pocket, bro.
He's just not good enough right now.
The one with the Y.
Pocket, bro. He's just not.
Hurts Swagco. What's up?
Oh yeah. So you would take Deshaun Watson, right?
Yeah.
Do you believe that Deshaun Watson is going to play another down in this league with all those things happening?
Of course he is.
Hey, the NFL is really a dirty game, man. It's really a dirty game. I believe that's.
And you think he would come to the Eagles?
Yeah.
No, he too good to not. You keep saying we went there. That they scored. We just said that they scored on the first drive.
I bet you right now how we biting his nails to check up on Deshaun Watson. He biting his nails.
I mean, I just want to hear a plan. But if Deshaun Watson does come back and he ends up an Eagle, then that is a major upgrade over Jalen Hurts. And I agree with you there. You got yourself a plan. I just wanted to hear a plan, But as far as Jalen Hurts goes,
I ain't on here saying anything.
No, I get you. And as far as Jalen Hurts goes, right? You guys been going at Jalen Hurts for the past 4 hours since after the game? Are we gonna not talk about I get it. It becomes repetitive off of just blaming Jalen Hurts. When we know he does have a big fault in this, we all agree on that. He did have a bad game, a horrible game. But are we gonna discredit where this defense allowed third string and fourth string running backs to go for 100 yards?
Hold on,
are we gonna discredit how Mike Evans
let me give you
went
my
for 117?
Eric, come on.
Are we gonna discredit how Rager dropped a kick a punt or was it a kick?
Yeah, I was just about to say
that wasn't the defense fault though. That was not the defense fault.
The special teams was the number one reason why.
So I'm saying, are we gonna discredit Rager? Like, are we gonna put Rager to the side just because it was
main reason why we lost that game?
How is that the defense fault? How's that?
No, I'm not saying it's the defense fault, Dante. I'm saying, are we gonna discredit? Are we gonna discredit the defense?
No, I'm saying that Rager punt that did not change the game.
Hold on.
We was already down 17. It was like third quarter.
There's too many people going at a time. You gotta let each other speak first.
Yeah, that's why I be muting myself because y'all be getting out of hand.
Y'all gotta hear y'all points
That's
out.
how you keep the nice stream when one person can talk.
Yeah, y'all gotta go one.
Man, this stream been not nice. We going at it right now.
Come on, I'm trying to get my man Page up. We
I'm
gotta be looking like a little professional on this.
This stream been not nice. This bird's on the
I'm
line.
trying
This
to hear
never go
all
like
y'all.
this. Always go like this.
Yeah,
y'all
but
watch every week. It always go like this.
You know when you actually listening and we all going back and forth, you can't really hear nothing. So it's just like
I can hear y'all just fine.
I'm saying the viewers.
They can hear us too.
Nah,
They
when
know
I
what
was
you talking
watching and y'all was going back and forth, it was just like hard to hear for real.
It's still like 26 people in here. We going on 4 hours. They can hear us just fine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure because we in this joint spicy.
They can hear us just
I'll
fine.
put it this way, though. I'll put it this way.
Go ahead, son.
I think the defense. It's not the defense's fault that Rager dropped it on the floor. That was not that. That's not the defense's fault because they stopped Brady the drive before, right? They stopped them, and then as soon as Rager does something dumb, the defense gets blamed on.
We already knew Rager was going to ruin the game for us.
That's not the defense's fault. You have to blame that on the gunners, the blockers, and the people that were blocking for Rager and Rager himself. That is not on the defense. The defense did their job. They made their stops. And your baby is beautiful, by the way. I just had to say that. But yeah.
She said it was the defense. I heard her.
Mm-hmm. For sure. But you can't blame that on the defense, though.
But Rager been messing up games all season for us.
The entire game wasn't literally on the defense.
Look. If you guys are truly not sold on Jalen Hurts, I say just ride out one more year with him. See what he got, build some more pieces, and then go after a quarterback in next year's draft because this year's draft is horrible. We don't know what's going to happen with the quarterback carousel this free agency because Russell Wilson is weighing his options, is not fully, and Aaron Rodgers still has one more year in this contract. And who else is left? Deshaun Watson still has a lot of cases and still going on there. And then who else is a quarterback available? Big Ben, he's trash. We all seen it. And so it's like I would wait one more year, give Jalen Hurts another shot, man. It's going to be his second year technically as a sophomore because I know it's his third year, but he didn't start last season. And then, just get Bryce Young. I mean, at that point, if you're not truly sold on...
he's just like Hurts.
Or just comes out in next year's draft.
I'm not blaming no special teams blocking or nothing on that play because he muffed the punt. It ain't had nothing to do with none of that.
Yeah.
First of all, he ain't call a fair catch, so he would have got hit anyway, and then he muffed the punt. So that's not Josiah Scott's fault. That's not nobody that was blocking on that play fault. That was his fault.
Nah, but special teams definitely need to be evaluated.
Yeah, special teams was terrible today.
That was his fault. It's like if you muffed the punt. He didn't catch it clean at all. So I mean, they would have been able to hop on it regardless.
Mm-hmm.
They would have been able to hop on it regardless. And plus, he fake fair catched it. I mean, you've seen people around you. It's like Jalen Hurts. Jalen Rager. I don't know what he is, but dude is horrible. So that's somebody we got to get off this team. JJ Whiteside shouldn't be taking up a roster spot.
What's
There's a lot we got to change this offseason. A whole lot.
Was Gardner Minshew on the bench? He was available, right?
No,
no.
Minshew would have looked way worse, Eric.
No. I'm just asking before I say something.
Minshew would have looked way worse.
Because if you look at the third quarter in the beginning of the...
Y'all really sitting there saying that defense played great today, that they cannot get any blame?
Are you really saying that, dude? Come on, man. Who had the ball first? Who had the ball first? Tampa Bay
I thought
or
you had to go to
Philadelphia?
work, my dude.
No, because you're just talking stupid
I
at this
told you he
point.
was
Man.
hiding behind his
Saying
pillow.
that defense is good, bro. That defense is trash.
I didn't say that.
We didn't say it was good. We said they played well enough for us to win that football game.
I never
But
said
the defense wasn't putting us in best positions. Do you agree or not?
The offense wasn't putting the defense in the best position.
If you've been watching us,
Y'all are not 3-0 every time.
And they gave up all them touchdowns.
bro, if you've been watching us,
Three straight times. The defense had 3 straight sacks, and we still couldn't do nothing.
The defense wasn't even getting ready to touch into the second half, bro. Are you serious? Were you watching the exact same game? I don't think you were.
You wasn't watching the same game we was.
I was. I could tell you that Jonathan
wasn't. You
Gannon did not
clearly
adjust
wasn't.
to his defense to the second half because it wasn't the first, because we were absolutely getting shut out at 17-0. And that was Jonathan Gannon's defense, man. So stop the nonsense.
The offense didn't put up no points.
Shut up, bro.
Jonathan Gannon is trash. Dude. He's not good, bro. Who had the ball first? Who had the kickoff first? Was it the Bucks or the Eagles? Who was starting the game off first? Was it the Bucks or the Eagles?
What you mean? They scored 7, right?
Okay.
They scored 7. We had
And
the
then what
opportunity
happened?
to go down there and
And
score
then
some
what
points,
happened?
didn't we?
Oh, okay.
They scored 7, right?
That
And we had the
defense does not
opportunity
play
to go
great,
down there and
man.
score 7 points too, didn't we?
Huh?
They scored 14. We had the opportunity to go down there and
And
score 2,
Jonathan
didn't they?
Gannon's supposed to stop that. How are you going to sit there and not
talking
blame him for those 2 touchdowns? Brady was throwing it like it was nothing. He was nitpicking our defense like it was just.
They had 17 points through 3 quarters. How is he killing us?
No, we
had 17. They had 24 points through 3 quarters.
They had 17.
24.
They scored at the
They
end
had
of that third
17.
quarter
Defense
because of that
wasn't
muff
good,
punt
dude.
from Jalen Reagor.
I don't know what game you're seeing, bro. That defense was not Super Bowl material. They weren't even
and
playoff
guess what?
material, dude.
Hold on. Guess what?
No,
Our
man,
offense was not even that much
you're not
better
even
either.
making sense.
Our
You cannot
offense
sit there and
sucked
say that
today.
defense was good today, man. They weren't.
Eagles champ.
Eagles champ. So the
I
offense
say
was
they
good
were
today.
good
Eagles
fourth
champ.
quarter.
No, I'm not saying the offense was good, but
So why
neither
you
was the
keep
defense.
trying to deflect it towards the defense?
Because the
When our
defense wins
offense played horrible
championships, you
today.
got to have a front forward that gets pressure, and they only hit him 3 times today, man. That's not enough to get
What are
Brady
you
I
talking
thought
about?
they sacked
Come
him
on,
4
bro.
times. Didn't they sack him 4 times?
We made Brady
No,
and
they
them
sacked him
go
only
3-0.
3,
I
I think.
think at least 5 times this game. We made
Okay,
them go
in what
3-0, but
quarter?
we got
In
them off
what
the field
quarter,
on 3rd
bro?
down.
In what
What are you
quarter?
talking about?
In what quarter? In what quarter?
You
What
keep
quarter
talking
did they
about the
sack him?
quarter. It's 4 quarters
It
in
matters.
football.
It matters.
We scored in the
say that they
4th
played
quarter.
It
That was our
matters.
first
We
quarter.
got 3
and
straight
in the
It
sacks.
third
matters.
quarter.
We
Those
got 3
weren't the
straight
quarters
sacks
all
and
the
He
3
way
don't want
straight
to
down.
answer
They
my
called
What are
question.
you
in.
He don't
talking
want to
3
answer
about?
straight
my
sacks and 3
question.
straight
We
3
He wants to blame
understand that they
Jalen
did
Hurts
what
for
they
this
always
game, and
did. They
Jalen Hurts
came
is
out the
not
second
all
half and
this
they
game,
stopped
man.
the
You
team
cannot
that
just
they
blame
normally
Jalen Hurts for
do.
all this
But
game.
I'm
You
saying
keep
the
saying
first
Jalen
quarter,
Hurts.
they
I
Who
got
said the
their
is the
ass up.
one
I didn't
missing the
say it was
reads?
just
Who
Jalen
is the
Hurts.
one
I
stepping
said
up
the
in the pocket
offense.
and missing the reads?
Oh, so
He
it's
can't
the
read
offense
the
that lost
infield.
the
This
game,
game is
not the
on.
defense who can't stop a freaking nosebleed today, right? Is that what you're saying?
Eagle
The
champ.
defense was on the field the whole
The
game.
whole game. The
They
whole
Gotta
really
get
game.
on
were on the whole
that.
game,
Your
but
The
point
that's
whole
being
funny
made,
because
game.
and
Tom
all
Brady was
those
able to
points
score
came in the third and
14
fourth
in the
quarter.
first half,
And then you
man.
can
Come
say they
on,
were
man.
on the
So
You're
field the
not
what
even
whole
do
making
that
game.
sense,
You
mean?
gotta
dude.
expect them
And
to
how
get
many
scored
points
on.
we had
That's
in the
not the
first
case.
half?
They were fresh in the
Eagles
first
champ.
Hey,
quarter
how many
when they were
points?
getting
How many
touchdowns
points
thrown
we
on
had
their
going into
head.
the 4th quarter? How many points we had going into the 4th quarter?
Yo, this dude is crazy, yo.
How am I
This dude is
crazy? Tom Brady
crazy.
was
How
really
many
You don't know
points
what
we
you're
had going
destroyed
into
talking
the
defense.
about.
4th
I don't
quarter?
think
How
you were
many
watching
points
the
we
exact same
had?
defense.
Hey, Eagle Champ, you understand defense gets tired when they're
But
like out there
guess
for
what?
quite a while, right?
Here's the thing, man. Right? You got a cornerback that's a number 1 corner that's not even on the number 1 receiver most times. You got a linebacker that's playing Mike Evans. How you expect to win like that, man? You can't play prevent defense. You got to be aggressive with Tom Brady.
Eagles champ.
You
How
can't
can
let
you
him
win a
rip
game
you
if your
apart
offense
like
can't
that.
Eagles
score any
champ.
points?
Listen. You
How
gotta
can you win a
understand.
game if the
That
offense
goes
can't
to show
score?
you it's a personnel issue. It's a personnel issue.
Well, then guess
Avante,
what? I mean, if it's a
if
personal
Darius
issue, then
Slay goes
something
to the
needs to get
slot,
done.
Avante Maddox on the outside, that's a mismatch for Brady all day. He gonna eat. What you
So
gonna
why
do?
would he put him on that? If he's a defensive coordinator, why would he put him on that, man? That's the stupidest
But
thing
you
to
asking
do.
Darius Slay to follow Mike Evans. You're asking Darius Slay to follow Mike Evans, so of course you're gonna have to move Avonte Maddox to the
So
outside.
why would
you not put him on Mike Evans, man?
Johnson and Perriman and all those guys. Maddox could have covered those guys. They didn't do nothing.
Now on the outside, it's too much space for him. He gonna get hit by a double.
Bro,
He gonna get hit by a double move. We've seen that for years. Come on now. Come on.
Man, come on, man. I don't think you were watching that same game. You talk about Nelson over here, man.
Bro, you clearly wasn't watching the same game.
You
clearly wasn't watching the same football
Trey
game.
Rock, I don't think you were watching the game, man, because you're
You
sitting there.
clearly wasn't watching the same football game.
I don't know what you guys are watching, bro. Real talk, bro.
Garbage, man.
You clearly wasn't.
Sit there and say that defense is good today. You are off your rockers, man. That
played good enough
garbage.
to stay in this football game.
It doesn't matter how many points bro. We got beat by because of the defense.
We were shut out. Yes, that does. That means.
And who was the real reason why we got those points on the board? Because
We didn't score no points. We can't get credit for not playing good defense against them.
Y'all just want to blame Jalen Hurts.
They had a better defense. They shut us out.
Y'all just want to blame Jalen Hurts. It's cool, bro. It's cool because obviously that defense is not doing a good job.
I'm confused.
So y'all was
all they could. The defense did all they could.
Take a breather.
How did the defense do all this damage against Brady? How? He was able to score in the first half. You don't even make sense. Brady was able to score
on short fields when the offense couldn't even move the football. They averaged
it. Right?
Got the ball in the first game. Brady did, man. You do not make sense. Man. Brady got the first ball and you couldn't stop him. Stop it, dude. They were running the ball over like it was water. Come on. Make for John Cannon. I can't even believe he run Trey Rock. Really going to sit there and say that defense was good, man. That running game was literally run over defense.
I said they played well enough for us to stay in this football game. We cannot put no points up on the board. What part are you not understanding, bro?
Maddox on the 6-3 Evans was a good decision.
I can't wait to collab with you, bro. We're going to get something going, bro. We're going to get something going, Trey. We're going to get something going, man.
I told you, holla at me. We can set the stream up whenever
you
you're ready.
Know, and I gave you my Facebook. So after that, hit me up and we'll get something going. Because I don't know what the hell you thinking that Jonathan Gannon
I don't know what you was watching, brother. I don't know what you was watching.
Dude, I got a 6'4" TV right in my room, man.
And
don't
you couldn't see it then.
I
must
did
be glasses or something. I don't know what's going on.
I think you're reading too much of the stats, dude, because you actually watched the game.
You talking about stats? Hey, hold on. Coach Dante, you watched the same game as me, right?
I swear to God, I know I did.
You
watched the same game as me, right, Big Play?
Why did Brady score on his first game if Jonathan Gannon was so good? Why did they take him the second half to adjust if he was so good, man? Defense corners do not take long to adjust, man. You got to stop the excuses.
We didn't score a point until the fourth quarter. Eagle shit.
Well, then by then the game was over. By then.
It was over.
James don't know what he's talking about,
bro. This dude is losing brain cells right now.
Good, man. Y'all want he wants Deshaun Watson. Do you know Deshaun Watson ain't coming here, man? Because he wants to be with Flores. If you actually pay attention,
you see what I'm talking about, right?
The dreams, man. Deshaun Watson ain't coming here, bro. Get over it, man. Get over it. Deshaun Watson ain't coming. And I don't want that prick near that facility, man. He's a crybaby, whiny, who's gonna whine out of Philadelphia when he don't get there, man. Give me a
new voice come in.
You can't question that, man. You don't know if that man
Tell us about it.
We're a quarterback factory team. Sorry.
Yeah, well, guess what? That's all we're gonna have if Howard Roseman's still here. But we're not gonna fire him. So get over that. That's just not gonna happen. Howie ain't going nowhere.
Exactly why
you know the big hate. I hate Howard Roseman. You already know that. So Howie ain't going nowhere. You gotta fire Howie.
Can you please quiet for a second?
Eagles champ. All right, let's go. Eagles champ. 3, 2, 3, 3. What do you guys say about the argument?
Holy shit,
man. What's going on? What's going on, Bert?
What's up, bro?
What's up, sir?
First of all, I'm good, man. Eagles champ, I get your point, bro. I get it. You know, but at the end of the day, defense couldn't get off the field, but the Eagles could not get off the field. The defense was the reason why we lost this game. Tom Brady
Oh my
is
God.
showing us
Thank
that we lost the
you.
game. Jonathan
Oh my
Thank you
God.
so much.
Hey, we just evened it
Let's
up.
say Rock, hold this L, man. Come on, bro.
What football game were you
But
dudes
it's always
watching?
a chance for
Y'all
everybody
weren't,
to
you
know
weren't
that the
watching
people.
the game, man.
But
What
Come on,
football
bro.
game were you
Hold on,
dudes
let me
watching?
finish. Let me finish. Let me finish.
Okay,
Let me
let's hold on.
finish.
Let
Let
him
me
talk.
finish. Let me finish. Let me finish real quick. Let me finish real quick.
I'm done
Let me
with this
finish.
stream.
I'm not saying
I'm
Jalen Hurts.
I'm done with this stream, yo.
I'm not. Look, listen. I'm not saying Jalen Hurts. I'm not saying Jalen Hurts is at fault with me saying that. What I'm saying is Jonathan Gannon got to do a better job of picking up the defense at period point one. He has to get his cornerbacks up. He has to get better linebackers. Jalen Hurts, I believe,
Put you on the landline, bro.
Yeah, he's cutting off a little bit, man. He's cutting off a little bit. Hold on. Yeah, you're cutting off. We want to hear your point. He's cutting off.
He said the defense was the reason we won this game, lost this game. But we
Trash,
didn't
dude.
score
What are
a
you
touchdown
watching,
to the fourth
man?
quarter.
We didn't score a touchdown
One
to the
play.
fourth
Who were
quarter.
you watching today? That
Okay,
defense
good
after
football
dog.
game.
Eagles champ.
Have you not?
Did we
Wait,
or did we
you
not
you
score a
never seen a
touchdown
good
to the fourth
football
quarter,
game go
Eagles
all the
champ?
way to the fourth quarter to score 0-0.
So you
Bro,
expected
y'all
a
don't even know
shutout.
what he's
You
3-0
expecting
watching.
a
on
Never
shutout.
football
mind.
You
teams.
expected
That
0-0,
means both
right?
defenses
We
were doing their
expected
jobs
0-0,
all game
right?
long. Our defense didn't do their job in the first half.
We was
They
expecting
forgot. They forgot they
0-0.
was playing Tom Brady.
Our defense ain't
They
do their
think Tom
job in
Brady
the
not
first
supposed to
half,
score points.
but our
Last
offense
week,
did
the
nothing to
Jets
help
held
them.
Tom Brady from
Our
scoring till like
offense
the
did
third or
nothing
fourth
the whole
quarter.
game.
And we
Yeah,
got a better
Our offense
Zach
did
defense
nothing
than
the whole
them.
Wilson
game.
was putting up points. That's why I keep on telling y'all that.
But here's the thing, man. Zach
He was
Wilson,
reading the
man.
defense. He was
Zach
What
reading
does that
Wilson
have to
is
do
Tabo's
with
trash,
Brady
defense.
dude.
scoring,
Sit
though?
down, man,
We're
with
talking
that
about
clown
defense,
ass
though.
Offense
We're not
did
statement,
talking about
dude.
nothing the
offense.
whole
Zach
game.
We already
Wilson is
agreed the offense
trash,
sucked.
bro. Are you seriously going to compare? Are you going to literally say a first round pick and a second round pick? Are we comparing that really? Come
So
on,
he could throw
stop
from
it,
the
dude.
pocket.
You're
It
making
don't matter.
college
They
games,
both
man.
starting
Come on.
quarterbacks in the NFL.
He
And
was doing
Josh was garbage. I mean, Wilson was
doing
garbage
numbers
all
on that
year.
Tampa defense.
We didn't score in the second. We didn't score at all until the fourth
That's
quarter.
because his
We
defense
did
couldn't
not
get off the
score
ball
until
because
the
they
fourth
were
quarter.
getting destroyed by Tom Brady, ripping them apart with a
Yeah,
dinking
Tom Brady.
donkey,
You
man.
should
They
know
couldn't get off
Tom
the
Brady gonna
field.
get his. That's the goal.
Jalen Hurts. Okay, Eagles champ. The reason we lost this game is because of Jalen Hurts, and
It
that's
wasn't because
true.
of just
Reason why we
Jalen Hurts.
lost
It
our
was
Y'all wouldn't
because
game
of
blame him,
because
but
we
Jalen
that
played
Hurts.
like
defense is
trash.
absolute
Bro,
And
trash.
go look
other
at
teams
what
didn't
Zach
play.
Hold
Wilson
Other
did to
on,
the
hold
Tampa
on.
the
Bay
team
Bucks.
played like trash.
Bro,
The
there's multiple
team.
reasons why y'all
It was
lost.
a
It's
No,
not
team
just
effort.
Jalen
Birdman.
Hurts.
So
There
just
We didn't
was
Jalen
so
Hurts
score
while
until
we
the
lost
fourth
reasons
this
we
game,
quarter.
man.
lost
Y'all
We
this
did
weren't
not
watching
game.
the
score
same
until the
game,
fourth
bro. You
quarter.
couldn't be.
There was so many reasons we lost this game, but
And it was
Jalen
part of
Hurts
his
was why.
defense too,
And
man.
Eagles champ, can you shut the fuck up for 1 second? Please?
Damn.
I'm
Y'all
sorry.
always saying blame Jalen Hurts. I'm not gonna lie, you blame my quarterback like
All
that.
right,
Like
can you
y'all
let
want
me
to
explain my
talk,
point?
bro.
Oh, he has some. Jalen Hurts has some blame. He ain't get. We ain't finna make
No,
no
he
But this
got
goddamn.
major
defense
All
got
right.
blame. And
some
I'm not
blame
We
saying that
not
he's
too.
the
making no
start.
excuses.
All right,
We
there's
not
so
finna make no
many
damn.
reasons we
We
lost
not.
this game.
We not finna do that.
All right, I'm sorry,
We
Birdman.
not
I'm
finna do
trying to
that.
like talk,
The
but
same way we give him credit when we make a fucking good play, the same way he gonna get his ass busted when he playing like dog shit. We not finna let him off the hook. We
So what
not
is your
doing that.
plan? If you
But
don't
this
want
is a
Jalen Hurts,
common
because Watson
trend
ain't
of all
coming
the
here, man.
comments.
Do that.
Offense
We
Because
not
played
Watson
finna
ain't
bad.
coming here, bro.
Defense
Russell
played
Wilson ain't
bad in the
coming. So what do you
beginning, and
want,
they
not
bro?
finna
got
make no
better.
excuses
And
for
we
What
these
do you
said
dudes.
that the
want,
whole
bro?
time. They
What do
got
you
better
want?
in
What
the
quarterback
third
do
and
you
fourth
want?
quarter.
Because
Yes,
Watson
they
ain't coming
did.
here. Russell
They held
Wilson
them
ain't
out of
coming
the
here,
end zone.
man.
Not finna make no
Bottom
excuses.
line, at the beginning of
I
that
said
game,
we
they
can
played
pick him for
like
1 year. He's good
trash.
enough.
And that's
But is
where
he
the
good enough to
story
beat people in the
ends.
pocket? He's not good enough to beat people in the pocket. He's not good enough to
there's
make those
so
plays that
many
he did
reasons seasons we lost
right
this
now.
game.
He's good enough for one more year. Yes, he is, but he's not good enough right now to make those throws in the pocket that he should have made today.
I'm not saying that you and Jalen turns it up. When you give them elite receivers and not these
agree with Dante on that
players.
point.
We didn't need no elite. We didn't need no
Bro,
elite
what's the
receivers.
point of having elite
All of a sudden,
receivers if
he
you're
went
not
to
going to hit
bed.
them?
We need a relief.
No quarterback got better without
Hold
him.
on.
Look.
Because he went to bed, we need a elite receiver all of a sudden because he went to bed.
How about we
today.
get a linebacker, man? Because we don't have none of those. How about that
Bro,
now?
you're
How about
just
the
talking
corner?
about
How about the
anything
corner?
right now.
How about a corner?
Just talking about anything. Stay on track.
Bro,
Stay
we
on
made
track of what the
we made it
conversation
to the
is.
we made it to the playoffs with this defensive personnel.
Listen,
bro.
hold on, real quick.
We made it with who we made it
I'm
with.
real quick. Hey, well, yo, real quick. I'm not saying the offense has no fault in it. Of course, the offense didn't put up no points in the first half. All right, I'm not saying the offense don't have nothing to do with it. But what I'm saying is that the defense needs to be worked on. Why you think we talking about getting all these defensive picks with the first three
definitely
picks?
need to get
Because
worked
we
on,
got
but
no
we talking
defense.
about today though. We talking about today.
And today
All right,
they got scored over again in the first quarter and a half.
And that
That's
would
today.
make the
That would happen today.
And that's why y'all should give Jonathan Gannon a round of applause because he worked with what he had and we still made the playoffs.
He did.
Like, come on,
He
bro.
did. He did. I already gave him
And he
his. I
held
gave.
Brady. What he
Listen,
had the same stuff he had the whole
didn't score
season.
no
He held Brady
Listen.
17 points in the third quarter.
Listen. I gave Jonathan Gannon his credit. I already said he made adjustments in the second half. But what I'm saying is that in the first half, if he didn't put us in a position to where he had to make adjustments, we would be in a better position to win. Is what I'm saying.
Play catch up.
No, we'll be in a better position to win if Hurts hit those 2 walk-in touchdowns early in the game.
3.
Yeah, 3. That's 21. That's 21 to Brady. How much? 17? Come on now, bro. That's bullshit. He had some more at halftime. He had some more after that.
And that was the number one thing coming into this game that we said we could not do. We did. We let them score fast, and we couldn't stop them. And we said we couldn't do that.
We couldn't score.
We let them score. That's just
so I don't
one
know how you guys
drive.
still defending what's
That's
been
just
going
one
on
drive.
every single
One drive. One long
If it
drive.
was
couldn't
today,
score,
Bergen.
You can't go toe-to with Brady, bro. You're going to lose like that.
Can I ask you something?
Come on, man.
Bergen, can I ask you
You got to
something?
stop Brady when
Hey,
you
Bergen,
have
why
the ball,
couldn't
you
we
got to
score?
stop
Why
him.
couldn't
And
we
you
score?
cannot go toe-to with Brady. You will lose every time, and that's what we tried to do. You can't go toe-to with Brady. You got to stop him when he has the ball.
What
We
you
did
mean?
not
Those
stop
games
him in
you
the
gotta
first
go
half,
toe to
man.
We
toe.
did not go toe to toe
We
with
couldn't
Brady. How do we
score.
go toe?
But see,
We
look.
didn't have no points.
But see,
That's no
listen.
such thing as toe to toe with Brady. We didn't have no points.
That's the problem. That's the problem. We sacked Brady, and when we got to him, the offense couldn't do shit. Once we got back on the field,
Right.
And I think
we
the
couldn't
offense
do
is
nothing.
bad today,
Brady,
too.
listen. The first half, the defense was terrible. I'm not.
Damn.
I can't even
Yeah,
say
But
it's
not,
terrible.
in
come back in here.
the Eagles.
Everybody says that the first half the defense was terrible, and when
That's
did all
all
the
I'm
points
saying.
come? The
That's just
first
one
half.
drive.
So
But
So
y'all
one
when
drive.
act like
the
the
defense
offense
and
don't got
Flowers said they
possessions
played
either.
good, that was after the scores were already
Hey,
scored
okay.
on.
We
What
scored
about
0 points.
0 points?
0. You
In
see
the
this
third,
Bird game? We scored 0
But,
points
bro, let me ask you a
into the
question. Let
fourth
me ask you
quarter.
a
and most
question.
of
When
their
Dallas
points,
started
most of
dropping
their
that
points come off
football,
a short field, a muff punt,
it's
and a
okay, bro.
bad
He
punt,
won't listen.
and a bad punt, and a
The
muff
short
But
punt.
when
field is getting the
Dallas
ball at
started
the
doesn't
35-yard
touch
line.
the
Having
football,
Look,
that's
a
a
Rieger got to
They got
go.
65
Look,
yards to
man.
score.
Rieger got
That's
to go.
defense.
He
Rieger
got
got
to
to
go.
go.
He's horrible.
Rieger's
He's
trash.
absolutely
Yeah,
garbage.
yeah,
He's
he
garbage.
gotta
Trash.
go, bro. And I'm tired. Listen. You could see Devontae Smith's face as well, bro. He's tired. Did you see the way he was getting on Ray? He's like, bro, me and Quez Watkins out here busting our ass, bro. And what is you doing, bro? You was a liability on offense. We can't find you. This dude is a magician when it comes to being on the offensive side of the ball, bro. We can't find Rieger, bro. Where is he? Where is he, bro? Like, I'm sitting here trying not to get in my bag right now, but at the end of the day, bro, I know this team could do better than what they showed us today. I know they can. I know they can.
I agree.
But what we need to do right now, we got to keep Jalen Hurts. There's no need to take a step back and get another quarterback. There's no quarterback in this draft that I believe could take us to the promised land. I believe we need to stick with Jalen Hurts, and all the rest of these picks need to go on the defense. Period, point blank. We need a linebacker. We need an edge rusher. We need a safety. And I'm talking about some impact players. I'm not talking about no Alex Singleton, no undrafted TJ Edwards. No, we need somebody that's going to come in right away and that's going to impact the defense, like a Nakobe Dean or, the dude from, I think Notre Dame. I forgot what college. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the boy. Hamilton. Yes, bro. We need some impact players, bro. We need some. I'm talking about some dogs, bro. Because right now, look at our linebackers, bro. Alex Singleton cannot cover a nosebleed, bro. And then you got TJ Edwards. I'm not saying TJ Edwards is very serviceable, but the linebackers we got right now, they are backup linebackers, bro. In my honest opinion, they backup linebackers. I don't mind. Listen, I don't mind TJ Edwards and Singleton coming into the rotation.
I don't mind that because I think they're very serviceable. But as of right now, we need some impact players that can get on the back seven. Look, the front four, okay, we can work with that. We got Josh Sweat. We re-signed him. Derek Barnett is out of here, bro. Get him out of here, bro. I'm done with Barnett. Barnett can go. Because it seems like every time we're in a crucial situation, he always comes and messes everything up with these dumbass penalties. So he's out of here. You know what I'm saying? Rieger's out of here. McLeod out of here. We got to clean house with some of these veterans, bro.
Anthony Harris can go too, man. He can go.
Who? What's his name?
Anthony Harris. He can go too.
Yeah, he can go too. Now I see why Minnesota gave up on him, bro. He's not the Anthony Harris where he had all these interceptions and whatnot. He's not the same no more, bro. So we need to get there's the whole back end. Both of the safeties got. What'd you say, Bird guy?
I said I think Anthony Harris could do it if we got the linebacker. Like you guys understand, this defense is predicated off that Minnesota defense. They had two amazing linebackers. They had Barr, they had Kendricks. Those guys made the defense work. You know, those other
Anthony Barr's a free agent, isn't he, next year?
To that defense. We have
Anthony Barr, Anthony Barr,
the way we wanted to.
Anthony Barr, and Kendricks are dogs in Minnesota, bro.
That's what I'm saying. That's why
they dogs in Minnesota.
Anthony Barr,
yeah, right. So it played the Anthony Harrison strength. I know what you mean, Bird gang.
Anthony Barr is not. Barr can't cover
good, I don't care what anybody says, man. Epps can go too. I'm done with Epps. I want a new young players, man. I would automatically. I like Anthony Barr.
Rookies. That's not going to go. It's not going to bear how y'all think it is. Y'all going to bring
Howie Roseman is not drafting no defensive players in the first round.
Well, if he's not drafting no defensive end, guess what? We're going to be back to where we are, man, because this defense need to get younger, dude. You cannot rely on 32-year-olds.
He's going to put a bandage over it. He's going to be signed Brandon Graham. Watch. Y'all know this. Y'all know every year we do it. Every year. We build in the trenches, and we're going to go O-line first.
I would be okay with that. I'll be okay with that because Brandon Brooks is gone. He's another one that needs to go.
No. This we got to go defense, y'all. Well, look, we got to look. I understand the offensive line. I understand that.
We don't make the pitch. Howie Roseman. I'm just going over our trajectory over years. Like, what have we?
Right.
You can know by now. Like, we should not be speaking out of context, acting like, oh, we're gonna get this when we really know we're not gonna get that. So on draft day, we're gonna be looking like, damn. I thought we
and we sit here and we sit here talking about and we sit here
be talking about the realistic facts. We're going to get offensive pieces.
Right. I agree with that. We're sitting here talking about getting a linebacker. We know damn well we're not getting a linebacker.
Exactly.
So you're right. We ain't getting a linebacker. So
we got 100-something million
cap. You do patchwork on the linebacker position every year.
Bro, I think they drafted offensive young players, and we're gonna build the defense off the free agency. We got 100-something mil in cap, but we still got to pay Fletcher Cox and a couple or more.
I'm on for trading, man. I'm done with him too. He does
Cox got to go. Cox got to go too.
We can't let him go. That's a $35 million cap.
We can send him back June 1st. I heard
it's
that.
Gonna be a cap. No, it's gonna be a big cap hit. You can't just let him go.
Yeah, you can't let him go.
You gotta try to trade him or something.
You gotta kick the can down.
I mean, because how many sacks does Cox have this year? What is it, like 2?
It don't matter.
I think he got like 4.
Hey,
3.5, 4.
Hey, you take Cox out the mix.
But I bring up. But listen. I bring that up. Because
I don't know what the hell you talking about. I don't know what the hell you're reading. He cannot cover nobody, bro. You saw it.
At the end of the day, Jalen Hurts. At the end of the day, Jalen Hurts shit the bed, and he still has a lot of room to improve on his accuracy because he was horrible in the accuracy part there.
No,
he missed open reads.
That's the point you're not getting. You can't shit the bed against the goal. You gotta go out there and show what you got. You gotta give it your all, and he did not do that with his arm. He tried to.
But let me ask you this,
man. Come on, bro.
Yeah, it's the playoffs, right? You're supposed to go out there and give it your all. He did not want to.
Let me ask you this. What going into this game? So the past week, the last 7 days, did you really think Jalen Hurts was going to outduel Tom Brady?
Hell no, because
we're going to run the ball.
Listen, first of all, the running game got us to this point. Jalen Hurts did not. He made a couple key throws. I give him that, but he did not get us to this point with his arm. Herbert got his team to that point with his arm.
He
And
didn't make the playoffs.
Herbert,
listen, hold on.
Herbert's a
He
different
only
player
he
than
only
Jalen
didn't
Hurts,
make the
man.
playoffs because of
You talk
bad
about two
coaching.
different
That's bad
quarterbacks,
coaching.
man.
That's
You
bad
talk about
coaching.
two different quarterbacks, man. Herbert is a guy that we know has an arm. Jalen Hurts is not that type of guy that has a big arm,
And that's what
man.
the Eagles
But
like.
you can
We
get
gotta,
better
That's
than
not
that,
what you're
man.
saying,
we
though.
gotta
You can
talk
get
about
better
we
than
gotta
this,
talk about
bro.
what actually
You're not
how we
gonna
rolling, what
decide you
actually
should just
getting.
get rid of him and then what, man? Webster, because I just heard your plan, man. You don't even like you cannot trade a guy for a second round pick. Hurts is not a second round pick, man. And you can't just trade a quarterback after
Why
one
not?
bad playoff game, man. You
He
can't
made
do
the
that. You will
playoffs
not
in his
win like
first year.
that. We will
What
be
team
just
would have
like
won
the
a young
Bears,
quarterback
man.
that made the playoffs on the first team? What are you talking about? For a second round pick, I'm taking that. What are you talking about?
Here's
For
the thing.
Hurts,
Here's the
why would
thing.
you do that, man? Listen. You cannot trade all that for a quarterback, bro. We need those pieces to build
No, I'm
around
not,
Jalen
bro.
Hurts.
Listen, I'm saying
What
trade
weapons
Hurts
does he
for a
really
second round
have
pick.
other than Devontae Smith? What weapons does he really have other than Devontae Smith? Goddard missed so many receivers. I saw Goddard drop 4 balls today, man.
No, he
Crucial
didn't.
No, you
balls too.
didn't.
No, he
So
didn't.
No, you
there's
didn't.
no excuse for dropping footballs too.
No,
Then
you
let's do
didn't,
Stop
that.
that
bro.
capping on
Come
internet,
on.
Slim. It's not good for your
Yeah, you
health.
just
Goddard
start
dropped one
capping, bro.
pass
This is what I
today.
be talking about. You
He
did
dropped
not
one
see
pass.
Goddard drop no 4 passes
You
today.
didn't
He
see him
dropped
drop
one
the
pass.
ball.
No,
What are you talking
Dallas,
about?
I don't
You
Dallas
blame
did not
Alex
got
see
it.
him
Smith.
drop no
What are you
Goddard
4
dropped
talking
passes
one
about?
today.
pass.
Dallas
I give
got
him
it.
that.
Dallas
He
got it.
dropped one
Didn't drop
pass.
no 4
He didn't
passes.
drop a
He
pass.
just dropped
He
one
didn't
pass.
drop a
Hey,
pass.
he got it twisted. He talking
Again,
about the
that was
ones
a
that was out of
crucial
his
one because I
reach.
would have moved the chains.
He
Just
dropped one
saying
pass.
He
You
anything.
talking
gotta
about
catch
he
that.
thinking the
dropped one
passes
pass
that's
and it
out of
was out
his
of
reach
reach.
is a drop pass. We got
He dropped
excuses.
one
Oh,
pass
The
okay,
today.
ball's
okay.
in his
That was
hand.
it.
If the
One
ball
pass.
hits your hands, you gotta catch it, man.
And that happened one time to Goddard. So
It
what are you
doesn't
talking
Your
about?
matter. It's
quarterback
still
got
a
to throw
crucial
the
play in the
football when you
game.
open.
What are you talking about?
You got played like a top 5 tight end, and I need you to catch that ball if that ball hits your
Listen,
Hey,
listen,
all right,
hand.
he
listen, listen,
dropped
Hey,
the
he
listen,
4
wide,
listen,
hey, he
listen,
wide,
listen.
hey, he wide open like a top 5
He
tight end
wide
though.
open. Nobody
So why
around
would
him.
you
And he
just
dropped the
catch the
ball.
ball then, man? Why receivers dropping footballs? Because you saw receivers drop footballs today. Quez Watkins, when he runs his routes, he don't come back for the ball. Our receivers other than
Bro,
Devontae
you
Smith
just
don't come
don't.
Hey,
back for the
listen,
He
ball,
listen,
trying to
man.
listen.
Come
deflect
on, bro.
blame.
You're not even watching the
That's
game.
what you doing. You trying to deflect blame.
No, it's
Yeah.
not even that. Listen, I got something for that.
You better not
I
blame the
wouldn't be
defense team.
trying
You
to
can't
do
blame
nothing
just on
either if
him.
I
Hold
knew
on,
if
hold
I
on.
was
Let him
thinking the
talk. Let him
quarterback
talk.
gonna
Let him
run with
talk.
the
Let him
ball.
talk.
Like if you thinking Hurts about to throw the ball, but he really run with it, what is you doing? Like I wouldn't do nothing either. I'd go
I
downfield and
want my
block.
receiver to come back for the ball and not wait for the ball to come to him. Can we
Bro, but
have aggressive receivers
I don't know.
other than
he's
Devontae
always
I
Smith?
don't
running,
know if
bro.
he's
He's
seen the
never
same
throwing the
game that
ball.
we
Can I
are.
say
That
something?
we
Can I say
You
something?
see the
because
best
Eagle
I've
receivers
champ.
seen a
come back and
lot
get
of
the ball,
Eagle
man.
champ. Eagle
Y'all
champ.
I've
can't
seen
So
a
y'all
lot of
can't
Eagle
balls
not
champ.
go
blame
to
Steve
Eagle
no
Smith
champ.
on
Hold on,
coverage.
hold
receivers
on.
for
I've
dropping
seen a lot
footballs,
of
man.
that.
Those are crucial
Can I
points
say
in the
something real
game,
quick?
man. You're not gonna
Can I
win
say
like that.
can
It's
I
a
say
team
something real quick?
effort, man. You can't just
Can I
blame it on the damn quarterback, and that's what
can I
y'all
say
want to
something
do.
real quick?
Y'all want to blame
But
it on Hurts,
you
and it's
just
not
did
just
what you
Hurts,
did though,
man.
Eagles champ. You just try to blame it on the receivers. You're doing the same
I'm saying
shit.
the part of
Eagles
it.
champ. Eagles
Hold on,
champ.
hold on. Hold up. I didn't just say it was just the receivers. I said it's all team effort. The receivers dropped
You
some
said
footballs that
Dallas
they
got
could
to
have
drop
They didn't
4
drop
passes,
one
which he
big drop
didn't.
game.
pass
Quez
today.
Watkins ain't come back to the football, which he probably didn't come back to the football
Well, he
because
needs
I'm not
to.
going to keep running on hard if you're not throwing me the football.
Not in the playoffs. You can't use that as an excuse
What you
either.
mean?
It's a playoff
It's not
football.
even
You
just
better
the
go hard
playoffs. All
every
year
single
he didn't
down.
target Quez
You never
Watkins
know
like he
when the
should have.
ball's coming your route. See, that's the shit I don't understand how you guys do. Like, he literally missed the pass because he was not running full speed, and he did it like on 4 or 5 plays today. And y'all not giving him no slap for doing it. Y'all said, "Oh, I wouldn't do it either if I didn't get the ball." No, that's bullshit. If you're a star
What you
receiver, you need to
mean,
run that
bro?
route.
I mean
When
that's
is Jalen Hurts throwing these
these dudes the football.
Bro,
Never.
most of the
Every
game,
time he wasn't running
Never.
where you say Jalen overthrew
Quez
the ball,
Watkins be
he
like
wasn't
the third
overthrew the
option on
ball
every
because
play.
he stopped running his route. Quez is a beast, man. If
He
he
the
was
third
running full
option on
speed,
every
maybe
play.
some of those balls would have got caught.
He running down the field all game, not getting the football.
Wide open. Nobody
Come on,
right
bro.
there. Nobody
You gotta be
right there.
real.
But when
You
he
gotta
did
be
get the
real.
ball,
You're
man,
not
you
running
dropped the
100%
football,
on
man.
every
Y'all
play.
can't keep on blaming Hurts for
Especially if you
everything.
think
You
you're
gotta
not getting
come
the
back and get the
football.
ball.
Man, Quez Watkins Rat didn't even drop the football. All those balls was in double coverage, bro. Come on, man.
What are you talking
There was
about?
a
The
lot.
one
The
ball
last
that
time
he
he
didn't
stopped
come
running,
back
and he
for
was
it. And the ball
open.
got caught.
Wasn't
Are
nobody
you
over there.
serious?
And you got to say, oh, Jalen overthrew him. Maybe if he was running, it wouldn't have been an overthrow ball. Y'all got to look at things like that too. You can't
Listen, I
slow
just
down in
think
your
it's a team
route.
effort, man. You can't just blame Jalen
How
Hurts for
Jalen
all
know
this,
you
Man,
man.
slow
You got to
y'all
down?
just
hold
making
everybody to this
excuses for
game.
this dude. That's cool. I know
He
y'all love him.
throws deep
I
because
know
he
y'all love
know
him. Y'all
that
just making
when you
It's
excuses
throw
not
the
right now,
about
ball,
you
though.
love them. It's
slow
about
off
y'all
your
want to
route. But
blame
now
one
it's
player,
Jalen
man.
throw.
You
He
can't
didn't throw an
blame one
accurate pass.
quarterback
That's
when it's
Look,
our
look,
whole
look.
team.
Here's the thing.
This
Here's the
game
thing.
today is on Jalen Hurts' arm. This game
It's not
today,
just on Jalen
that's
Hurts'
on Jalen
arm,
Hurts'
man. It
arm
was the
today.
whole team who played like
This
crap
game today
today.
is a team loss.
You got to make
No, it's
those
not no
throws.
team
You have to
loss.
make
All
those
three
It was a
throws.
levels
team loss,
suck.
man.
It's not no team loss.
I want to come up here and give him credit when he do something good, but never. And now
Don't
we
never want to
won't. Now we
criticize
won't,
him.
don't want to
They
get.
never
Now
want
we
to
don't want to hold
criticize
on.
him.
It's
But
not
you
that
don't
we
want to
don't want to
criticize
But
because
complain.
you
you
know,
We
a
play
lot
bad.
of
You
complain. We
play
games
like
don't
complain.
fall
crap,
only
man.
on
Come
one
on,
But
stop
one
person.
game
that.
criticize
You
Brady
had
and
Listen,
then
I
one
agree.
game
Listen,
criticize
I
Like
agree.
Brady. Other
you
people
play
did
like
better
first
too.
in the
And
drive
maybe
and
it's
you
some
fuck
of the
up and
quarterback.
then just in a second, man.
With 2
Come on,
interceptions.
dude.
Hold on. Listen, I agree. The reason why we lost this game is because Hurts could not throw the ball. He got to work on that, and he got to work on his downfield throws, and he
Yeah, he
got to
got to
work
work
on
on
his
But
it.
that takes
accuracy.
coaching,
But
But
bro.
he's
That's
back
an
to
the
Quez
athlete.
Watkins.
education, bro.
Back to Quez
He's an
Watkins.
That's not the
athlete.
Quez.
quarterback. That's the
Hold on,
coach,
hold
and
on,
that's
hold on.
Brian Johnson, man. And I've been saying you need to get a quarterback coach who
Hold
can
on,
teach
Eagle Shin,
Jalen
let him
Hurts,
talk
not
real
be his
quick. Eagle
best
Shin,
friend.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Bro, he's
But
a
Hurts
he's
can
an
work on
athlete,
his
bro.
Hurts can work on his flaws, though, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, he
He can
can.
he can work on his accuracy. Now, as far as his arm strength, I don't know if he's gonna get there. I'm not saying he's not gonna have a Joe Montana arm. He's not
That's what
gonna
I'm
have
saying.
that. Let's just call a
Well, he
spade a
had
spade.
arm trade. You seen that bomb he
And
threw
Let's
that's
to
what
call a
I'm
spade a
saying.
Quez. That was
spade.
like
He's not
70
gonna
yard
have that.
bomb.
You already know what you
He
got
got
out of him,
arm
so why
strength. He
not
just
move
don't got
forward?
arm
When
Why
you
you
talent
say
like
still
most
no,
fighting?
people.
He just doesn't have vision.
He don't
Hurts,
got arm talent.
Bro,
No,
you
Hurts,
know
he
good
don't
when
got
down
he don't
by
got
the
arm
game.
Don't
talent.
know
you
when
don't
He's
know
when
not
what
he's
a
you have
supposed
in
to
a
deem
quarterback,
threat.
it.
man.
He
Come
don't
on,
know. He
man.
don't
You
Okay,
got
don't
the
even make
arm
a
that
sense.
talent right
second
now.
interception, y'all putting that on Hurts?
He
Or is
should
that
have
a
been a
great
running
play
back
by Shaq
or a
Barrett?
receiver, a
That
slot
second
receiver.
interception, he had somebody open. He ran out the pocket for no reason. And
Look,
then
He
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 had
made
was
that
that
kind of
bad
big
throw
open
and he
ball.
brother.
got
Shaq
tipped.
Barrett jumped to his top of his tippy toes and tipped it
that was the
himself.
first interception Bird game when Shaq Barrett did that. That was just a great play by the second interception when Jamel Dean fell on the ground. Devontae Smith was all wide open. If he would have threw that a little bit
But
earlier,
he
that's
threw
a
it to the right
touchdown.
spot. What are
He
you
went
talking
to his
about? He
left
threw it
and had
there.
to throw off his back foot. And
But
they
he had
gave the
pressure
safety
in his face,
time
man.
to jump the wall.
He had pressure in his face, dude. What do you want him to
Bro,
do?
all you had
Like,
to do
y'all
was
want him
loft
throw
that
away?
pass,
All he
bro.
had to do
He's
was
trying to make
loft
a
the ball
play.
up. He
All you
moved
had
to
to
He
the
do is
lost
ball.
loft
that
it. He
pass,
was
He
but
by
jumped off
himself.
off
He
the
he
waited
back
lost
till
it
the
because he
foot.
safety
tried to
came
get it
over
there,
He
there.
waited
and the
till the
safety
safety
made a
came
play.
over.
If he
If he
lost it,
threw
the
the ball
safety
under,
really
that's a
intercepts that
touchdown.
ball. So I don't know how you say
You
he should have
clearly
The
lost
see
the
safety
that
was
in
pass.
the
all he
If
replay.
he
needed
You
to
What
do
lost
about
it,
clearly
was
see that
quarterbacks
move.
in the
making
the
replay.
big
safety
throws,
definitely
man?
made
If
a
Y'all
he
don't
play
want
throw
on
them
the
that.
to
ball
develop.
earlier,
Y'all
that's
just
a
want instant
touchdown.
gratification for these quarterbacks, man. Y'all don't
Watch the
want
play
them to
again.
develop,
Watch
He
man.
watch
did
the
I
play
feel
just
you
again,
want to
Birdie.
jump
watch
off
them
his
out of
back
nowhere,
foot
bro.
and waited
You
till
Watch
the
just
the
want
play
to
safety
again.
play
got over
Grand
there,
Priest, man. You
bro.
don't
I'm a
let them
He waited till
develop.
the safety get over there, bro. He waited till the safety got over
He
there.
waited till the
He
safety
moved
got
to
over
the
there and
left.
threw it.
He moved to the left and tried to throw off his back
Why did
For
foot.
he
no
move to
He
the left,
reason.
waited
man?
till the
Because he's
safety
got
get over
pressure
there.
and shit. He's
He
got
waited
Petty
till the safety got
who
over
can't
there.
block for crap, man. Come on, man. Are you
Come
watching this
on, man.
actual
That was
game?
all on
The
Taylor
Petty
Hurts.
is
Come on,
Where's
garbage,
man.
the
man.
on the
replay
play
for
when he
you,
had
Joe.
Quez Watkins
I'm gonna put
open.
some of this
He
shit on
seen
here.
him and ran out the pocket, tried to throw the rigger, and it
It
got
ran out of
tipped.
the pocket.
Fourth
No,
down.
he
Punt
been
the
wide
ball.
open. Jamel Dean fell down.
Throw the football. You a quarterback. Throw the football.
Where to?
It's
If he's
because
throwing in the
listen,
right
You
spot,
being
that's
where
a good
two
play
people
by
got
the
his man,
defense.
two people got wide
it's
open.
because Hurts is a one read quarterback. He looks at one read, and if it's not there, he's gonna take off. He was staring him down the whole time. That's why that ball got picked.
How's he one
That's why
read
that
when
ball
he's
got
really reading defense, man? That's just a good play by the defense. You gotta stop doing
How
that.
that's a good play
Yeah,
by
y'all
the
acting
defense,
like
Eagle
that
champ.
Tampa Bay defense is trash or something. I swear y'all acting
Oh
like
my God, y'all dudes is just
We didn't say he was
confused, yo.
trash. We didn't say all that. That
We
he was trash.
confused.
Y'all confused, bro.
We confused, but y'all don't want to blame anything on Jonathan again. It's just Hurts. It's always
We
Hurts.
talking about this game.
Hurts.
This
I
game
know
right
I'm talking
here.
about this game, man. Y'all don't want to blame
No, I'm
anybody
not.
else but Jonathan again. Y'all want to blame nothing else but Hurts. It's not just
Ain't
Hurts. It's
nobody's.
the whole team, man. Everyone else
bro.
can't blame. The
Bro.
coaches stunk today, man. They did not
I'm not
execute.
saying. I'm not saying this was a team loss. I'm not saying it's all Hurts. This is a team loss from the ownership on down to the water boys. This is a team loss from everybody.
Yeah,
we just got to
win as a
regroup.
team, you lose as a team.
Man. You tell me that's a good
I'm not-
defense coordinator, bro? Really, Trey Rock? That's too
What are you
much.
talking? I never said he was a
man.
good defensive coordinator. I said the defense didn't lose this game.
The defense let the Tom Brady run down the field like they were
scored
just
Eagle
man.
shit. Eagle shit. Hold on, I gotta turn the camera on. Eagle shit. We scored 0 points until the fourth quarter. You can't win if you don't score. What are you talking about?
And you definitely can't win if you let them score.
How can you win if you don't score?
Dog.
How
How
can
you
you win
gonna
if
win
you
a
don't
football
score?
game without scoring?
How can you win?
How you
And yeah, you're right though. You're right. You gotta put point. At the end of the day, you got to put points on the board. At the end of the day, you got to put points on the board.
If you don't put points on the board, your defense is
And I
gonna
don't want
break.
to yell because it's late at night, but I'm just going to say this. How are you going to stop how are you going to give the offense back the ball when your defense can't get off the field because
We
your
gave the
defense is
offense
not?
back the ball plenty of times. Plenty of
But we
times.
had the
And they
ball
did.
Champ, Eagles champ. Listen. We gave them the game in the first half. I'm not going to lie to you. Our defense was trash in the first, but did you watch the second half of the game? Did you watch the second half of the game? The second half of the game, the second half of the game, we sacked Brady 4-5 times. And after them 4-5 times, we sacked, listen, hold on, Eagles champ, hold on. After we sacked Brady 4-5 times, the offense should have came on the field, and that's when they should have put in work. But that's not
And
what
I agree
happened.
with that statement. I do. But that
Not even
offense,
that
that
though, bro.
defense, what did I say?
Hold on.
You gotta get
Eagles
the
champ,
time
hold
in the
on.
first half.
Not
If you
even that
wait too
though.
much in the second and
Think
third,
about the
you
end of the
will
first
lose.
half,
You
right?
can't play.
That's when
You can't play catch
Devontae
up with
Smith.
them,
I mean,
man.
that's when he threw that pick when Devontae Smith was wide open. That's 7 points right there. We get the football back at halftime. That's 14. It's
Hold on.
But you gotta
14-7.
do it to the right play.
It's
True how y'all
14-7
said
at that
the
point.
second drive that we were at short field. I'm looking at the replay on the game right now. The second drive, they started the ball at our 35, and they throw down the first score again on us.
Oh,
I'm
okay. So
watching this
Jonathan
right here.
Taylor didn't do his job.
So what
I'm
do that
Oh,
mean
okay.
though?
So Jonathan Taylor was a good
What do that
defender.
mean though?
Come on, man. You're not
We
even
still
watching
put up
defense.
7 points on the scoreboard.
It ain't like they had to start at the 10.
That's no, that's
No, but
crazy.
y'all just
Like
gotta
that.
say that, oh,
It
this
ain't
just
like they
all
had to
the
start
short
at the
yards.
10.
No, they
They
drove
didn't
down
have
our
to.
ass
They ain't
today.
have to
We
start at
still
the
put
10
up
yards.
0 points on the scoreboard. Is y'all
Again,
understanding
because the
this?
defense couldn't get off the field because the defense couldn't not adjust them to get to
Because the
Brady
offense couldn't get
in
off the
time.
field. We had 3 first downs in the first half. 3 first
The
downs.
defense is gonna break if your offense can't score.
You're saying
But
break.
guess what?
Bro.
The first
Y'all
quarter, they
don't,
don't
y'all
break. That's
clearly
bad
showing me your
coaching.
football knowledge
We
right
Bad
now.
forgetting about
coaching.
the
The
special
Y'all
first
teams
showing me your
quarter,
football knowledge
as
right
that's
now.
well.
bad
That
coaching.
set that defense up too. And they gave this defense, they gave this Tom Brady offense a short field. We forgot about the special teams.
No, they did. I'm watching the game right
But the
now. The
short
second
punt
drive,
and
they
the more
drove down
punt.
and
How's
scored.
that the
They got
defense
the ball
fault?
at R35.
Starting at the
Out of short
35
field.
is a short field, Bird Game. You know that, right?
I'm watching it right
You
now. That's
damn near
not
at
short
the
field.
40.
R35 is not short
That's
field.
at the 40
You
though.
damn near
That's
at
at
the
the
40,
40.
bro.
They don't got far to go.
What are you
We started
talking
at the
about?
40.
Look,
Wow.
guys.
They
Look,
don't got
I
far
don't
to
know if you
go.
guys can see. This is
Show
the
them
second drive
the
Brady had.
highlights, man. Show them the highlights so they can
Bird Game, you
potentially
damn
Jonathan
near
Taylor's
at the
good defense
40
corner,
yard
bro.
line. That's damn near
At the
midfield.
40
This
yard
is
line,
the
bro.
first.
That's
Okay.
damn near
At the 40
midfield,
yard
bro.
line.
Can you see?
Oh my God.
Wow.
Look at that. He has a good defense coordinator, right?
That's
Look at
35
this
yard line.
Tom
You
Brady
got
acting the
far to
pocket,
go.
man. You're not winning like
They
that.
are at the
You act like they
40-yard
started
line,
at the 10
and
yard
they
line.
start
You
picking
act
us
like they
apart
drove
again.
from the 10 yard line. You act like they drove from the 10 yard line all the way
That's
down there.
crazy.
At
They
the
did
end of
not
the
No
do
one
Nah,
that.
ever
that's
charged
crazy.
the freaking thing at the 10-yard line. You get a smoke. If you get a touchback, you start at the 25-yard line. So they started at the 30.
That was a
You
punt.
think
They
that's
started
a
at the
short field?
35
You
yard
got
line.
to
That was a
smoking
punt.
crack.
That was a punt. They started at the 35
Oh
yard
yeah, it
line.
was a punt. No, it was a punt. It was
That
a
was a
punt.
punt.
Yeah, he's right.
That wasn't a
It was a
kickoff. That was
punt.
a punt.
Yeah,
It right here, look.
That was a punt. That wasn't a kickoff.
yeah. It was a punt, Bird Gang. It was a punt.
Okay, the punt, but they're still starting at the 25-yard line. What
They
does it matter
started
if
at
it's
the
a punt or not?
35. You can't start.
And they went down the whole
that was
field and scored a touchdown
punt.
on our head.
They started at the 35. They started at the 35.
Okay, the 35 is not a
35
short
yard
field.
line.
The
That's still a short
35
field.
is damn near the 40, which is
40
damn
yard
near
line.
midfield. Bird Gang.
Oh
can I
my
say
God,
something?
You're not
you guys are
understanding.
smoking. If you're telling me right now that if you don't kick a return back, it goes in the back of the end zone, you get it at the 25-yard line.
That's
10
on the
yards after that
kickoff. That's
automatically
on
makes
the
it a short field.
kickoff.
You guys are dumb.
Can I say
That's
something real
on
quick?
the kickoff.
That's on the kickoff,
That's
Bird
not a
Gang.
It's on
punt.
the
I know
kickoff,
when
Bird
it's
Gang.
on.
Punt that
It
he
can be a
took from the
punt, a
35
kickoff, no
yard
matter bottom line is what field yardage
They
did you start the ball?
Oh my
Start
God,
the
bro.
ball. You started on the 35-yard line.
I can't believe
That is
that
not a
Bird
short
game. I
field.
can't believe
Yes,
you
it does
saying this
matter.
right
Yes,
now,
it
Bird
does
game.
matter. It does matter.
I can't believe you saying this right now, bro.
Let me say this. Let me say this.
You
Let me say
sound
this.
like
They saying
Eagles
bad
champ right
stuff,
now.
but
Let me
You
say this.
sound
Let me
like you
say
got
this. Let me
Eagles
say
champ
this. Let me
Oh,
say
well,
this.
I
right
feel
now.
like Eagles 10 because Bergen 31's making sense, and y'all sitting in
He's
the
not
same
making
job together and
sense.
doing
What
his
are
job,
you
man.
talking
Come
about?
on, stop it,
you
man.
called the
He's not
35
making
yard
sense
Not
at
making
all.
sense, bro.
R35
Come on,
short
bro.
field, and
Not
that's
making sense.
ridiculous.
Not making sense.
That's
We ain't had no point. We
Let me
had
say
garbage.
no
something. Let me say
point.
something.
We had
But
no
the
That's gonna.
point.
defense did not stop Brady, so the offense couldn't
We
get on the
had no
field because
point.
you
You
couldn't
keep
stop him
We
saying
on
had
they
fourth
didn't
no
stop
down.
point.
Brady.
What are you
What are you
talking about?
talking
They
about?
didn't even stop
They
him.
had
Tom Brady,
17
you gotta
points through
figure
3
out
quarters.
if your
It should have
offense
never been
cannot
17 points
score.
on that board. You should be
What
Your
you mean
offense
we
upset
couldn't
having
cannot
hold
this
them to
word,
3
score.
man.
points?
Tom Brady
Are we
Shut
gotta
up.
figure
playing,
that
You sound
out.
dude?
stupid, bro.
Come
Just
on,
shut
man.
up.
You playing with a backup
You
offensive line.
sound
You
Tom
can't
Brady
stop
stupid.
figure that
Tom
out if
Brady.
the
Are you serious,
offense
man? They
cannot
didn't have the
score.
center
Tom
in the
Brady's gonna figure
game.
it out. He's gonna
They
make
didn't
adjustments.
have the
If
center
the
in
Bro,
the
offense
you
game
can't
not
today,
score,
man.
come
shutting the
on
You
now.
dude down
out.
That
at
like Tom
home.
Brady
What are
You
you
is a
coach
talking
bum.
two
about?
backup offensive
It's
line in
not
the back of
shutting them down. It's
quarterback.
stopping
You
them
act like
3
act like
out,
Tom Brady
sometimes
is
through
a bum.
65 yards, 70 yards of
They scored
offense.
2 touchdowns in
That's
the
not
field goal. We scored
No, we
impossible.
didn't.
donut.
Yeah, but
In the
Hold
third quarter.
on.
In the
You got
Hold
some
on. Let
good
me say
excuses,
something.
boy. I tell you.
At the end of the
that's not
day,
no excuse.
this team is not Super Bowl ready. Can we all agree on that? It is
No,
not
I
Super Bowl
mean
I
they're
ready
not.
yet.
agree.
They're not
I
Super Bowl
agree.
ready.
And I
Just,
say major changes need to happen in the offseason. Can we agree
well,
there
that's
as well?
one thing, but that's not going to happen. That's firing Howard Roseman. That's
But
not
Eagle
going to
Champ, here's
happen.
the thing,
So
Eagle
it's
Champ.
not
When
going
I
to
walked in
change.
here, look, I agree to your point too, and I agree with their point. At the end of the day, major of the blame is to Jalen Hurts. They're not saying all the blame is at Jalen Hurts, but most of the blame is at Jalen
But
Hurts
we
today.
agreed on that part. What they're not saying is the defense. That's this whole
You
argument
got
They're
about them
making
You
saying
keep
excuses
the
for
talking
why
defense
the
and
about
there's
the
no
defense. I'm
blame
hearing
to it.
the,
defense. That's the
I'm
And the
hearing the
crazy
defense
exact
part.
gets
same
blaming
shit
it.
for Jim Schwartz, bro. I'm hearing the
Offense
exact same
stood
excuses for
out
Jim Schwartz, man. I
going
bet
into the
one
fourth
Trey
quarter.
Rock was saying Jim
We were
Schwartz is
shut
a
out
decent
going
corner.
into the fourth quarter.
Come on, man.
You know,
We were
What's
hold on,
the
shut
can
out
I
Jim
say
in the
Schwartz
something? Can I
like
say
fourth
that?
something?
quarter.
Jim Schwart's going to
We
be
You know
decent
what's
blame
gonna,
bad
practice.
hold
on
on,
the
what's gonna
defense
be the
because we
bridge
shut out.
connecting these 2 points, right? One side is blaming Jalen Hurts, the other side is blaming defense. It's never gonna come to a agreement unless we all say there's major changes that need to happen in the offseason on both sides of the ball, because it's ridiculous that the offense couldn't get nothing done, and it's ridiculous that the defense has been questionable throughout the
But
season and
we're not
throughout
going
the
to solve
game.
the issue because it goes back to who's on top.
You gotta
Jeffrey
admit,
Boyd and Howard Roseman. They're not going nowhere.
that's his name, right? The guy that was open, Watkins, that's his name. I don't know his full name,
Yeah,
but
Quez
Watkins
Watkins.
was open. Is that the fault of the receiver? Or is that the
But
fault
I'm
of the
watching
quarterback?
Quest. I mean, I'm watching Jalen Hurts throwing these dimes on the sideline, throw these dimes in the middle of the field. He's throwing dimes on the field right now. And then we're only in the second quarter.
But let me ask Eagles Champ real quick.
Not throwing dimes.
He watching one play on
If
every
you got
drive.
all the
Talking
ball
about
on
he
the field
throwing
right now,
downs.
and
Why
Pittsburgh
we
is
watch
laying
so you just mad because you're against State
Bro,
Week 5 game.
But I wanna
Well,
ask Eagles
you
Champ.
break it
Come
down
on,
when he
man.
done well. That's all you breaking
y'all
down when he done
acting
well.
crazy.
Hold on. I want to ask Eagles Champ, because Eagles Champ earlier said that the receivers were dropping balls. I'm asking you a question right now, Eagles Champ. Watkins, when he was wide open and Jalen Hurts overthrew him, was that the receiver's fault or was that the quarterback's fault?
I just said it was Jalen Hurts' fault for that.
Okay,
But there's
now the
other
second
times
one, there was 2 of them. Were they both the quarterback's fault, or one was the receiver and one was the quarterback?
I gotta see which
Which
one it
one are you
was.
talking about? Because the ones that walking, stop running full speed, that's on the receiver.
That's on the receiver then, because you're
So
told to
are
go
y'all
and
keeping
get that ball.
Hurts next season then? Are y'all keeping Hurts next season?
Hell
Or
Yeah,
would y'all
I'm
trade for a
keeping
quarterback?
Jalen Hurts next
Okay,
season. He
all
took
right.
me to the playoffs, man. Y'all want to blame him. Y'all want a new quarterback, but he took me to the playoffs. If we don't have Jalen Hurts, we're not going to the playoffs, man.
The running
This
game
is
took
I
us to
not
could
the
going to do
disagree
playoffs.
with that too.
The running game
I
took us
just
to the
want you
playoffs.
guys to look at
I could
Once we
disagree
stopped
with that
throwing the
too.
ball early in the
and
season
show
with
me all
Jalen
these
Hurts
missed passes.
and
It
started
look
running
like
the
you
ball,
dropping
that's when
dimes to
everything
me.
changed.
We
Listen,
changed our
listen.
whole offense. It had nothing to do with Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, nothing.
We
He
changed
made a
the
couple
offense
key
because
throws.
no team can
Yeah,
go
yeah, he made a couple
without
key
running the
throws. I give
football.
him
We
that.
didn't run the football. That's why we
Jalen
changed the
Hurts
offense.
was
All we
throwing
had to
for
do
like
was change,
112
start running
yards
the
a
ball.
game.
And that goes back to coaching because you can get
That's
it so he
coaching
can
fault.
read the defense, man. We don't have. I'll be real with you.
You
No,
I'm
it's
can't
not
not
make
all
that.
nobody
on
No,
read
it's
the
not.
defense,
Brian
It's
Bro,
bro.
not.
Johnson
and
stuff. I'm
listen,
not on that,
I
man.
It's
admit
not
the
I
that
coach.
want
I
to
admit
move
the
serious.
off
coach.
of
you
the
Hold
proved
on,
my
hold
quarterback.
on.
point.
Eagles.
Hey, you proved
Hold
my
Eagles
up,
point.
champ.
hold
Eagles
up.
champ.
You
Eagles
proved my
champ. Eagles
point.
champ. The
I want
coaches
a new
You proved my
quarterback
do
point.
coach.
have
Hold on, let
something
me
to
say
do with
something.
it. Eagles champ.
Eagles champ. The coaches do have something to do with it, but at the end of the day, I seen a lot of throws from Hurts that were either inaccurate or he overthrew them boys.
And I get that.
So we got
Easy throws.
Listen.
A lot of them thrown in double coverage. Most of them was in double coverage.
A lot
But we've seen quarterbacks thrown in double coverage. Aaron Rodgers
double-
has thrown in double coverage to Devontae Smith. How many times? Devontae had how many times,
This
man?
is the thing. This is the
I
thing.
mean, double and triple coverage. I mean, he threw this.
Quarterbacks throwing to the receivers in double coverage. Aaron Rodgers had thrown it to Devontae Adams in double coverage, right?
Let me say that.
All right, so why can't Aaron Rodgers not do it? But Jalen Hurts is get Chris. Aaron Rodgers throwing in double coverage, right?
Hold on, let me
But
say
Aaron Rodgers throwing double coverage.
Let me say something.
He can throw people open.
Accurately.
Not always. I've seen Aaron Rodgers overthrow receivers wide open. I've seen that happen.
Aaron Rodgers throwing the football with his
Eagles
receivers.
champ. Eagles champ.
He's not good enough to throw people wide open.
Eagles champ.
Aaron Rodgers is good enough.
Eagles champ.
Look at Kyler Murray in his
Eagles champ.
first.
Listen. Eagles champ. Listen. Eagles champ. Listen. Eagles champ. Eagles champ. Hey, Eagles champ. Look. We can criticize Hurts. Don't think just because we criticizing him, we hate him or we don't want him to be on the squad. No, with this profession, we're going to critique you.
He didn't do his job.
Especially being a quarterback.
And
you
I
know
think
what I'm saying? I know, but I'm saying, but Eagles champ, hold on, just real quick. I understand where you're coming from, but at the end of the day, we got blown out today because our quarterback couldn't throw the ball, plain and simple. So we got to talk about it. We got to talk about his flaws. We got to talk about what he got to work on in the offseason. You know,
but then you're going to talk about Jalen Hurts' flaws and talk about Jalen Hurts' flaws.
He was not dropping no downs.
He was not dropping no downs, bro. We can watch it together. You can watch the replay together right now on YouTube. It's free. All you have to do is push the button, and I'm showing you. There's not too many passes where you're like, "Oh my God, Hurts did that."
Oh my God!
Look. The Eagles champ. This is the thing. Play calling is one thing, right? They do the play, and then the
play calling was atrocious today.
Yeah.
Both sides too.
How was it atrocious though? How?
No. This is the thing.
You talk about how it was atrocious, man. We didn't run the ball.
The plays was there to be made.
Because Sirianni keeps running these damn screens to Quez and Rager, bro. What you mean it's not play calling,
That's
man?
not on Hurts, Dan. That's the coaching because you're told to help your quarterback.
When your quarterback can't read the field and look timid, what you supposed to do?
Correct me if I'm wrong. Do you put your coach? You put your quarterback in the best position to win, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Is that what you
was Nick Sirianni? If I was Nick Sirianni, I would put Jalen Hurts in the best position to win. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so why did you do that today, man?
Hold on, listen. If it was a fight today, Tom Brady versus Jalen Hurts on the field, who you say got knocked out the most times without giving that shot? Who you say got knocked out without fighting back?
Down for
Brady.
Brady.
But we didn't run the ball, man. If we ran the ball, Tom Brady would have lost.
Jalen Hurts ain't have no answers. He ain't have no answers to give back Brady.
They were stopping.
Right, that's a
how you gonna develop
So
when
why
you're not
did
giving
Tom
out no
Brady go up
answers?
to that big score because their defense cannot
How
stop
you gonna develop
nobody?
when you're not giving out no answers in this league, not making no statements? He looked
But,
timid.
but,
We
but you're
don't need
sitting
that in
here
Philly.
talking about Jalen Hurts, but why did they get to that big lead? Why did the Bucks get to that big lead? Because
Because
Jalen
Jalen Hurts ain't have no answer in the defense. Defense gave up points. Jalen Hurts ain't have no answer.
Eagles champ. We're not disputing you when it comes to the defense. When the defense did not come to play in the first half, the reason why Tom Brady went on that run was because our defense didn't come to play. You're right. The defense has every bit of fault as Jalen Hurts, as Nick Sirianni, as Jonathan Gannon. I agree with you with that. But what we're saying is that hold on, look. But what we're saying is that the defense did what they had to do for the team to come back. Jalen Hurts,
the game was over by
the defense. I'm saying the defense. They got to Brady. They got to Brady 4-5. They got to Brady 4-5 times.
Too much out of reach by then, man.
No, I'm saying listen. I'm saying the defense got to Brady 4-5 times. Jalen Hurts has so many opportunities to get on the field and make something happen. That's what we're trying to focus on. Like he had all the opportunities. Right, and that's really the main problem. If we had, let's say, of course, if we had Aaron Rodgers, he would go right down the field, no problem. But the fact with Hurts is he doesn't have the arm downfield. He's inaccurate, you know. I mean, this one throw he made to Dallas Goedert in double coverage. I couldn't believe what I saw. I'm like, Jalen Hurts, who was you throwing to, bro?
There's some
really,
passes where I'm like, you gotta throw
I
better, but there's
believe
some passes where I saw and I said he's a franchise guy. There's some bad connections today, but there's some passes I'm like, he's the guy.
Quarterback, Eagle Champ, the quarterback's job is to execute the plan, execute the
And the
play.
coaches are
And
supposed to put him in
sometimes he
best
couldn't
position.
execute
Running
the
the
play.
football is good at, right?
You said it wrong.
At this point in the game right now.
You said it wrong. You got to
If you know
execute at a
Jalen
high
Hurts,
level.
hold up. If you know Jalen Hurts, if you know Jalen Hurts' strength is not throwing, why are you not running the ball then, man?
Right, I agree. Eagles champ, I agree. They should have ran the ball.
They didn't even run the
Eagles
ball
champ,
that much
Eagles champ,
today.
Eagles champ. Listen, I agree, but when you're down by that much, you have no choice but to throw the ball, and that's what the Bucks wanted him to do.
You don't
Eagles
stop
champ,
running
listen,
the ball.
Eagles champ, listen. When you're down by that much, you have to throw the ball. That's what the Bucks wanted him to do this whole day, was him throw the ball. They know that's his weakness. They know that's his weakness.
Because there's been plenty of teams that still ran the ball in the first half and came back and won the game.
Hold on. Bergen and Dirty Wayne got something to say.
They
Hold
should have
on.
ran
I'm
the
here.
ball from the jump. We're the number one rushing team in the NFL. You play to your strengths, and they didn't.
Right, 100%.
You expect them to win when you don't run the ball. How is that possible? You see every quarterback. You don't see them throwing the 40 to 50 times in the game. They're not winning like that. They
How
run
you
the ball
expect to
and
run
they
the football
balance,
with
man.
8-9 men in the box though?
8-9 men in the box.
Right, that's a great point. That's a great listen. That's a great point. That's a listen. That's a great point. Ty Bowles loaded up the box. 8-9 men in the box.
And you still run it. That's why you got Jalen Hurts.
And then when they tried to run that little zone read, and Devin White busted through the first quarter and blew it up, I said, "Oh yeah, it's a
flying
wrap."
off them edges, bro.
I said it's a wrap. I said once Devin White blew up, once Devin White blew up that play.
Did Jordan Howard even get a touch today? Did he even get a carry?
Y'all calling plays of what the defense did the whole time. Because there weren't 8 men in the blocks every single down. You got
Yes.
They was playing man to man on us, bro.
Read options. They were blowing them up.
Why you think Dallas Goedert was getting so open? They was playing.
They had a quarterback. They had a quarterback spot, so it was at least 6 or 7 people.
With Devin White,
Levante David was spying with Jalen Hurts all game. Levante David was with Jalen Hurts all game.
You understand what 8 men in the box mean, right? That don't mean they just sitting in the box. That mean they in or around the line of scrimmage.
They playing the run, right? They playing the run.
They're not playing 8 men in the box.
Where are you running at? That's what I want to know.
You run Jordan Howard, he's going to eventually. You're going to break one. You keep running the ball.
Eventually, you
eventually break one.
Bro. Oh my god, bro!
Once Devin White blew up that play in the backfield, I said it's a wrap. Once he came through the backfield in the first possession, I said it's a wrap. I knew it was going to be a wrap because I knew what type of day it was going to be.
Then you switch it up. You go.
Coach Dante. Am I lying, Coach?
Devontae Smith, man. You be honest, man. That's what they run the ball and then pass it, man. You keep the defense honest, bro.
They had to save They were blowing it up. They were getting man-to-man coverage.
But if they blow up the run, then you're going to definitely. Then you need to get your best receiver wide open. Why are we throwing the Quez and all these guys?
We was doing that though.
We was doing that.
They was bracketing. Listen. They was bracketing. They was bracketing Devontae Smith, bro. Devontae Smith couldn't get open. They had 2 dudes. They had one dude on Devontae Smith, and they had a safety. They had a safety over top of Devontae Smith.
He didn't throw the ball. He
If
only had
Devontae
70 yards.
will make that play, man. You trust your number one. You still try to target him. He's a number one receiver. Let's see if he can. You trust him. Trust in him, man.
In double coverage, he is not good enough,
bro.
He is not good enough.
He's not good enough. Devontae Smith,
not good enough. He just showed us today he's not good enough to throw that ball into double coverage like that.
He's not jump ball receiver like that, bro. He's not that physical. He's not
We
that
didn't see
physical.
the defense
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
Man, I saw a lot.
Devontae
Listen,
Smith is not
listen,
an
I saw
Alshon
the first
Jeffrey.
half. I saw the first half.
Smith is
He was
not an
doing
Alshon
three
Jeffrey.
things to the right,
But
to the left, man.
Smith will get you
Why
them
didn't he just
yards
run
though.
straight, man?
Smith is like a Devontae Adams. That's who he is. He's not a jump ball receiver. He's gonna get you. He's gonna get off the line of scrimmage and he's gonna go 15, 20,
Then
and
next
you're
year,
gonna have to find him. My thing is, listen, hold on. My thing is, look at all the receptions Jalen Waddle has or Jamar Chase has compared to Devontae Smith. The receptions are astronomical, bro. I'm like, why ain't we force feeding Devontae Smith like Jamar Chase and Jalen Waddle's getting force fed?
Well, you
They
can't
feed
even
them
compare those
all
guys to
game, bro.
Devontae Smith. We
They
already made
feed
that
them.
argument
But
earlier.
what I'm saying is,
Chase and those boys
they
had
make it a point. What
legit
I'm saying is,
receivers
hold
around
on,
them. That's why
listen.
they were open.
What I'm
They didn't have
what I'm
to be
saying
the
is they
number
make
one
it a
receiver.
point. They make it a point to get the ball to their best receiver. That's what I'm
Hold
saying.
on.
Devontae Smith could have had over 916 yards. Yeah, he broke D-Jack's record, and we happy for that. But what I'm saying is that he could have had over 1,000 yards easily if he had somebody that could get the ball to him.
Not when you're the number
had
one
games
dude,
where
the
he had
only
caught,
threat
like,
at
2
receiver.
passes. It should never happen.
Jamar Chase had Boyd, Higgins. That's what took pressure off
Jamar
Jamar
Chase had a quarterback that could
Chase
throw the
had other
football.
He had a
legit
quarterback
receivers
that can
around
get the
there that the
receivers the
defense had to
ball
worry
too, though.
about.
Jamar
You
Chase
can't
had a
negate the
quarterback that could
quarterback.
throw the football.
You can't
Right.
negate the
And they make it a
quarterback. You
point.
have to
Listen,
beat the quarterback.
Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow, and all them boys, they make it a point to get it to their best receiver. They don't be tipping-tapping and throwing screens and shit. No, they line up, get to the line. They line up, get to the line. Look, hey, Jaden Waller, look, I'm going to hit you. They make sure they give him at least 10 targets a game, bro. Devontae Smith needs that type of attention. They need to force feed this dude next year, man. And if that doesn't happen, then that's a problem. Because ain't no way we got a Heisman Trophy winner and he only got 916. Like, come on, now. Let's be real. His receptions are so much lower than Chase's and Waddle. You know, even Justin Jefferson. They make it a point to get it to these dudes, man, because they playmakers, man. You know, Devontae Smith is our playmaker, but they don't want to give him the ball for some reason, and Hurts can't get it to him because Devontae Smith is open down the field. He's open down the field, and if you look at the all 22, it'll tell you. It'll tell you right then and there. But Hurts cannot get it to him for some reason. He don't have the arm strength.
Then
He don't have the arm strength to get it
A
to
lot
him.
of those progressions, like when we
that,
see these
man.
guys open on TV, and then that's not his progression. You can't blame him from that's not his progression in his pass around.
Right. Yeah.
You can also get a coach, man. Listen, I'm not a fan of the quarterback coach. I want an aggressive coach that could come in and tell her, yo, if you don't see that, throw the ball away. I don't like the friendly goody buddy system. I don't like that. I want an aggressive coach. I want a teacher, man. You know, I'm not a fan of this offense. Shane Steichen, I'm not a fan of him, man. I want an offense coordinator that is aggressive, man. I'm all for finding a guy.
There's no scheme.
They got
Bottom
fired.
line, Nick just got too cute today.
Ain't no
He
scheme.
did.
He got too cute
Ain't no
today.
scheme around
He went
that
back to his
offense.
cute offense, and he shouldn't have never did that. He
The
should have
offense
kept
is
what was
built
working
around
for
Hurts.
our offense and kept us rolling.
The
How's the
offense is
offense
built
built
around
around
Hurts.
Hurts, man? That's not because if
It's
the
built
offense
to
was
his
built around
strengths.
Hurts, we would have ran the ball today. So it wasn't built
We
around
couldn't
Hurts.
run the ball today. That's why we didn't.
We could run the ball. We were playing too cute. Listen, the first half we were literally trying to throw it. We were
Like for
airing
me,
it
No,
out.
they loaded the box. There was no way for us to run on them. They the
For
number
me,
one
if
rushing
they
defense.
After the
They the
first
number
half,
one
man.
rushing
downs on the
defense. There was
outside
no,
run, you're
we
running the
wasn't the
ball.
way we was running on. Listen, the way
Like
we was
the
running
teams
on
that run the
teams and
ball,
all
they
that
run
in
the
the
ball.
beginning
It
of the
doesn't matter if you got
season,
8-man
that
box.
wasn't happening today. That wasn't
Man,
happening
he
today.
he
The
You
way
can't say that if we didn't try.
he
Now, if
seen
you
them
we
tried,
run
if
plays.
did
you had
though.
He
10
seen how
carries,
they was
it didn't go
dialing up on
nowhere.
them run
All the
plays.
carries
We
we
were
got
we
on
were
first down
literally trying to
gave
air
him
it
like
out
7
the
yards
first
or more.
2 games. We weren't even running it that much. We were literally trying
We
to
didn't
throw
run the
every single
ball.
And
point.
listen,
can't say it didn't
about
work if
that.
you don't
Listen about
try.
that. I feel like I feel like we went 2-5 in the beginning of the season because they was trying to figure out if Hurts can throw the ball. That's really what was going on. They was like, okay, let's see if you can throw the ball.
And that's
Once
the
they figured
problem
out he
because he
can't throw the
doesn't have
ball,
the way
then they
to
had
do
to
anything
transform
to
their
run the
whole
ball.
system.
If it helps the quarterback, why are you trying to make him something he's not? I hate when people do that shit. They try to,
Right.
coaches do that shit
And
where
why
they make
do it in the
quarterback something they're
playoffs
not.
when
He's a
that's
game
not your
manager,
winning
let him
formula?
develop.
Right. No, I agree. I agree to tailor to your player's strength. I agree 100%.
So
Nick
why did we do
Sirianni.
that today, man? I can't put that
The
all
only
on Hurts,
because
man.
the reason why we had to throw the ball so much today was because we was down by so much and running the ball wasn't going to do us no justice.
But we were down 14 quick. That don't mean in the first. If you're down 14 quick in the first quarter, that doesn't mean you have to abandon the run game.
You got
No,
two
no,
running
you're
backs
right.
that
No,
can get through those
you're right.
yards,
You're
man.
right.
I
But
don't want to
what
hear
I'm
all that.
saying is,
We can't run the ball. You got a power back and you got a shifty bag, man. Use one of them, pick one of them, and run the ball with them, man. I ain't trying to hear all that. You got like 4 running backs on the roster, man. Like you put Chase Hundley on the active roster. You don't even use them. Come on, man. I ain't trying to hear all that. Then we got different running backs with different skill sets, and we don't even run the ball with them, man. I ain't trying to hear that.
I mean, where was Howard today?
He didn't even get touched. I don't think he got a handoff. Did he get? Did he get one ball game?
Miles came back from a broken hand to get 2
No,
carries in the first
I'm talking
quarter.
about Jordan Howard. Did he even get a touch today, Jordan Howard?
No, they put Jordan Howard in the third down situation like he was going for a route.
When you don't have a bruiser, that's supposed to tire out their defense, man. We don't even try to run the ball. You're not going to win like that by being 2Q. And if you know Jalen Hurts is not good with his arm, then make it simple and let him be a game manager. Let him run the offense with the running game, and then work on maybe next year this passing. But you trying to do that shit, it's not going to work, man. It's going to hurt his development. And it's going to screw up things. If you know he's not a good passer, you run the ball with him and you let him manage the offense. And that goes back on the coaching and it goes up to the GM, because I know this GM is trying to make Hurts a passer, and I don't like that, man. Stop trying to make something he's not. Let him develop.
Right, and I 100%, because I want Hurts to be the franchise quarterback, and I want to develop him. You know, and I agree. I agree with you on another thing. We totally deviated from running the ball. I mean, we were number 1 rushing offense for a reason, and we totally went the opposite way. You know, they should have run the ball a lot more, or attempted to run the ball a lot more than what they did. I agree with you 100%.
We got 5 hours, guys. We're gonna wrap this one up.
You got facts, Trey
It was
Rock.
a
You don't
great
want to hear
stream.
all
I
that,
loved
man.
it. It's
You don't want to hear all
always
that.
good talking
You
football.
don't blame Jalen Hurts, but it's not just Jalen Hurts. That defensive coordinator in
He
the
has
first half.
blame. Like the whole argument really started when it was that the defense had no blame. They were trying to say the defense did their job, and that's where the argument started. We had established that Jalen didn't have a good game from the jump. You know what I'm saying? That was the beginning. We all said that he had a bad game, and that's true.
Yeah.
But what we were saying was the defense has to do their job too, and when the offense is struggling in the beginning of the game, the defense, the last 5 games, the defense let, you guys keep saying Tom Brady, but the defense let Zach Wilson, the defense let freaking any quarterback on Washington, the defense let, Danny Foosnap.
They even let the third string quarterback from the Washington football team. What's his name? I mean, come on.
We couldn't do that going into this game, and we did it again.
They allowed Daniel Jones to have yards, man. I ain't trying to hear all these stats, man, about Jonathan Gannon. He's absolutely garbage, bro. I don't know why people.
Is, though. Listen, I agree. Jonathan Gannon is horrible, and listen, my worst nightmare came true with Gannon and having these quarterbacks backed off 15, 20 yards off the line of scrimmage. I don't understand why Gannon didn't have Slay mirroring Mike. I mean, Mike Evans had 9 receptions for 117 yards and a touchdown. I mean, he absolutely shredded us today. Why? Because you're gonna have TJ Edwards on Mike Evans in the third down situation. Like, are you serious? I mean, it's just some of the situational awareness. Some of the situational awareness with his coaches, especially Gannon, it's just horrible. It's horrible. And I knew coming in, and I should have listened to Gannon. I should have heeded his warning. He told us, the better the quarterback is, the more plays we have to eliminate. I should have knew right then and there that, damn, once we play good quarterback, he's going to have all these cornerbacks backed off. I should have known that, but my worst fear came true. Right. Yeah, he did. Yeah. It's just we got blown out today. I don't care if it was 31-15. If anybody watched that, I mean, the whole world seen it. I mean, we embarrassed ourselves, We just got to go back to the drawing board, regroup, and, we got to get rid of some of these players too. Like McLeod, Barnett, like a lot of these players got to go, man.
Go too. I don't know why people like him. I don't understand why people want Nelson back. He's absolutely garbage. Steven Nelson can go next year. I'm not giving him big.
He could go too, because that's who gets picked on all the time. Is Steven Nelson.
That cornerback, what's his name? Kendricks, that second rounder corner from Georgia. I'm gonna draft him in the second round, man, and make him my number 2 corner.
Yeah. I mean, even some of these guys that we have now on the roster, like Zach McPherson, like these guys. I mean, he had his time to shine against the Cowboys, and I mean, these guys just don't develop. Like, we need to find somebody that know how to develop talent, man.
But here's the thing: you got Howard Roseman, man. He's not going to develop nothing. And here's the problem: like, he's not going nowhere. Howard Roseman's not getting fired. I mean, now you made the playoffs. Now we're going to rely on him to get the #1 picks, man. And that's the problem. He's going to send another free agents, and this is what I'm worried about in free agency, man. Oh, because guess what? I mean, you got Carlton Davis. I mean, the corner for the Buccaneers. He's a free agent this year. I would consider signing him. I'd sign him and Cameron Nelson. That's how I think.
But see, I'm hoping for Minnesota or one of these teams to get Jonathan Gannon as a head coach so that he can get on up out of here. So we can get a new DC. So we can get a new DC and get some of these new players in here because we got to switch our whole scheme. I can't go another year watching this sorry scheme again. I can't do it.
It doesn't work in the National Football League, man. It doesn't work.
Right, and then you see Jonathan Gannon, on the side with his hands crossed and then black sunglasses like he's at the beach or something. Like, bruh, call something, man. Call something. I mean, do y'all remember any blitzes today?
No, I don't think did we blitz even one time today?
No, we didn't blitz. We sent forward and dropped everybody else.
The guys
great stream, you guys, man.
Appreciate it.
Bird Gang gotta get
appreciate you, Bird Gang.
for sure. Much love for you coming on, man. Anytime you want, like I said, the off season's here, but the streams are gonna keep coming, man. We're gonna have a lot of new stuff on the network. We got a lot of stuff going on, man. It's gonna be awesome. We're gonna do a lot of draft stuff, free agency stuff. Birds, man. So y'all make
for sure, man. For sure, Bird Gang. I appreciate you for letting me on, man. I'll be listening to you guys, for a minute now, and I love these birds. So yeah, man, I'll definitely hop on the panel, whenever you have a live stream going on, man. And as always, go Birds.
Go Birds, my guy.
Yeah, man.
All right, I'll take it easy.
Can't wait. Hey, tell one Trey Rock I'm ready for that 101, man. I ain't scared of that dude, man. He talk about Jonathan Gannon ain't the problem, man. I don't know what game y'all watching. That game is absolutely Jonathan Gannon. I want to blame Jalen Hurts.
It's not just all him, like he said. It's not just all anybody.
It's not all him, but it's not all Jalen Hurts either, man.
When it comes down to they were a better team, they had better coaches, and we weren't ready. And that's the bottom line. But
we should have been ready, man. We should have been ready.
Nobody
was ready. Howard at least the ball today.
So, but we're going to get up out of here, man. Much love to you. Shout out to Eagles Champ. Shout out to everybody that was on the stream tonight. You guys have a great night tonight, and we definitely will see y'all next time. Check me out this week. We're going to have some good streams, and we're going to do this some more, man. We're going to have some, maybe I even do a fan call-in every week still. We might even keep Birds on the line up.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like, just to have it up on, bro. In the off-season, so we can talk about any off-season moves or any kind of, things that we want to happen with the team. So, much love to all you guys.
Just don't have Bobby Murphy back on, bro. He will run your things, man. You talk about me. You talk about me. He's funny, but the dude is just, he goes on, he repeats the exact same thing. He'll talk to me on Messenger, he'll repeat the exact same shit that he'll say to you. He repeats things. You know what I'm saying? And I know what I'm talking about. I watched his defense. I know what I'm watching. Trey Rock is
but we're gonna get up out here. We're gonna talk about it some more. I'm gonna get you back on here, but
Fly Eagles Fly. Hit me up on Messenger, man. I'm trying to get 1-on-1 with him, man.
We're gonna get it set up for sure.
All right, man.
Peace.